every freaking Madden ever. I think he's literally been in every Madden.
Welcome into the Boise State Esports Arena. We are here today for the USO Community Cup, playing on the newly released Madden NFL 23. United States active duty military located worldwide competing today for their share of a $1,200 prize pool. Today's USO Community Cup, anchored by the Navy Exchange with a shared mission to support service members and their families. The USO and NEX are partnering to bring a variety of gaming events to military, both locally and globally. Michael Fisher, along with Neil Chosen Wiley here to call all of the action. And Chosen, and it is going to be a great day because this is our first look at Madden 23. And there's some big changes because when we've done Madden in the past, we're used to Packers, we're used to Chiefs.
And Packers.
And Packers.
And then Bucks. They throw in the Bucks every now and then. Like
the Bucks, the Bucks at least everyone's there, right? But the Packers, you don't have Devontae Adams anymore.
Packers.
You don't have your bailout guy anymore. you're just Devontae up there somewhere. I'm going to chuck it.
Yeah, that stuff was crazy.
And then if you play the Chiefs, you don't have Tyreek Hill.
That's facts. But it was very realistic, though, because Aaron Rodgers definitely just threw the ball up, too.
Yeah, Aaron Rodgers just threw it up
praying
to
at
whoever.
Devontae
So
Adams.
are you thinking we're going to see somebody else take over? I have a team that I think we're going to see a lot of people play, but I want to hear yours first.
The Saints?
It's not the same. I'm wearing my Saints gear, trying to will people to play the Saints, but no one's playing 30-man Jameis.
Hey, yo, you didn't have to disrespect my mans like that, yo. I think I need to see my Cowboys. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Big Cowboys. Dallas.
No,
you heard me? It's our year.
No, we're
it's
not.
always going to be our year.
Gonna
Every year is our year.
You're not going to see
It's our year.
Dallas. I think we're going to see Denver.
Ooh.
Because they got Russell Wilson now, and Russell Wilson was one of those guys last year who
was terrible.
No, he was in Madden. He had all the right traits. We were talking to the Boise State Madden player. He said, Russell Wilson's those guys keep an eye on. Seattle just around him sucked.
But we're talking about Madden.
Yeah, I'm talking about Madden.
Okay,
I'm talking about real life. No, not real life. We're talking about Madden. I think we're going to see. I think we might see a little bit of Denver.
You think? Nah, I don't think he. Yeah, because two is terrible.
Two is trash.
No, because I was like, people may want to play with Tyreek Hill, but I'm like that.
Maybe the Cardinals, because I don't think.
Did they nerf Kyler? Because Kyler had like a terrible.
Maybe, but I think like Hopkins is still there. I think you can play Hopkins.
I think we got to see the Rams. I think the Rams is the Rams.
We'll have to see. But here is the rules for the USO Community Cup powered by NEX. It is a 1v1, 5-minute quarters, double elimination. Chosen and I, we're talking about the teams you're most likely to see. You can't play with any team. If you really want to bring out the Saints, I'd absolutely love it. But I think, again, it's probably going to be Packers, Buccaneers, Chiefs. Maybe the Broncos, maybe the Cowboys. We'll have to see. It's a great warm-up event, by the way, for the upcoming USO Salute to Service Showdown, which is happening in September. And again, we have a $1,200 prize pool on the line for these players here today. Hey, a warm-up plus some cash. There's nothing wrong with that, Chosen. First place goes home with $600.
What?
Second place goes home with $400.
What?
And third place, you get a nice $300 for an afternoon of play. I have to play the new Madden for 4 hours, and I can make $300, $400, $600. I mean, is there anything better than that?
The Cowboys winning the Super Bowl.
No. That is every single person in the world besides you would say that is worse. If you did watch our USO events last year in Madden, you will recognize a couple of familiar faces.
Okay.
Sammy West, who ended up winning the Xbox portion, got to go to the Super Bowl.
I heard Word on the Street he had his Xbox controller spiked.
By Gronk.
Yeah.
If there's
the
someone
greatest tight end ever.
I won't get into you on
Look
that
at him.
one.
Got him. He's a biased Saints fan. Y'all talking about me. He's biased. He says Jimmy Graham.
Yeah.
What?
I mean, I would say if I had to find anyone to spike a controller, it'd be Gronk.
Bro, get that hate out your life, bro. Just get that hate out your life, man. He's the GOAT. That was great, though. That's a great time.
That's like such a cool idea. Like, hey, Gronk, you want to just bam?
That is $60 worth of it.
It doesn't matter. It's priceless. Like, you're going to someone's go to your house like, whoa, what happened to this controller? It's like Gronk spike.
Did he get him a new one? Do you think he gave him a new one?
No, I don't think so.
That's kind of messed up.
I'd have him break it and then sign it, and I display it. Anyone's like, you just rage when you had a game. It's like, no, man, Gronk spiked this controller. But that is a priceless story. But again, we might see Sammy. I'm assuming we'll see Sammy later on.
I'm just saying $60. Like, I still got my controller from, like, I was 14. So.
No Gronk spike. We are going to hop in. This is another guy who we saw last year, and mad props to Joe's Jungle. Bengals fan running the Bengals.
Super Bowl rematch. I was right about the Rams, ladies and gentlemen.
You were?
I'll put that out there. Chosen. You know what I mean? Everybody I pick is always right. You know what I'm saying? I'm like 90% from the field. Who you got winning?
You know what? I'm gonna take Joe's Jungle. because the man's rocking his hometown squad.
Oh, he's from?
Well, he's a Bengals fan. Like last year before they made the Super Bowl, he was playing as the Bengals in another tournament with Bengals gear on. Like, this man is a Bengals fan. He is not some, Joe Burrow made the Super Bowl, you know.
Wow.
So he, you know, as a Saints guy.
A real Bengals fan.
A real Bengals fan, all like 2 of them.
He must have like a shrine of just Chad Johnson, like just in his house. Like he has.
No, that shrine has been just Joe Burrow now. That's a Joe Burrow shrine. 100%.
That's all they got.
That's all they got.
They held on. Yo, I got to respect the grind, man. I got to respect the hustle being a Cincinnati Bengals fan, man. That's like.
So, you know, give me the guy who's picking his hometown squad. They might not be the best. Last year, man, rolling with the Bengals and Madden.
That was a lot.
Hey, and he made a pretty good run. So, I'm happy to see Joe's Jungle back. We'll have to hop in that game in a little. Before we do, though, we can take a look at Doc's keys to the game, which presented today by the Navy Exchange. See what Doc has for us. Every play has a counter.
What?
You got to make critical adjustments.
What else?
Don't throw across the body.
Ooh.
And then you go for the dagger to the heart.
I didn't hear you say that one more time.
Dagger to the heart, Chosen.
Oh,
stomp him out.
Why do you stomp him out? When's the best time to stomp a man out?
When he's down.
Why?
So he can't get back up.
Yes. Ladies and gentlemen, we love to see it. So we're hyped to see this. Let's see what the Cincinnati Bengals do. A great one play to the right. Can he shift him? Great dive. Great dive by Hot Shot.
I expect a lot of Jamar Chase, which, by the way, with the shared mission to support service members and their families, the USO and NEX partnering to bring a variety of gaming events to the military, both locally and globally. 2nd and 9 here for Joe's Jungle and the Bengals, taking on Hot Shot 44 in the Rams. Was chosen center.
Run play. Running up that front four. He immediately tackled.
You're not running on Aaron Donald with the Bengals offensive line.
Let's see.
You know, they even improved it, and they learned in the 3rd and 4th quarter of the Super Bowl. Yeah, Aaron Donald's going to absolutely destroy you.
They learned that They definitely learned that the hard way. Nah, I was going to say, if he broke like 3 tackles to get to the first down,
he's going for it.
He's risking it for the biscuit already, ladies and gentlemen. He's going to go pass or run.
He's got to go. You do not run on Aaron Donald, ever. Oh, you got
RB. Oh, yeah, we knew it, ladies and gentlemen. Just get to the safe one, another dive. Waved at him. Waved. It's so hard to say goodbye. All right, let's see what play would he do next. He's going to run the ball, pass the ball.
I don't know if you can run the ball at this point. 0 for 2 on runs. This is Madden, by the way, on the current gen, on the newest gen. So you do have, I know, the new precision passing ability with that little green circle. He will run. Oh, nice blocking.
See, you just got to not run up the middle. And he's look at him switching it up. Look at the hype. We love the energy. This is what we're talking about, ladies and gentlemen. This is what we like to see in this Madden tournament. Big money on the line. And get hyped because he's a Cincinnati Bengals fan.
Oh, nice throw to Jamar Chase.
Oh, in traffic. Please don't say that's fake, ladies and gentlemen. He's been doing that all season, all year. Let's see what he would do now. Ooh, look left, check. Omaha.
You see that man with the X on the defensive line, number 99? Just run away from him. Don't give him any helmets either.
See. Yeah, you can't run up that middle, man.
And the Rams' front 7 is absolutely stacked.
Facts. But I think he should continue going outside. But let's see what he does. I know Joe's locked in. I trust the man with the plan.
I mean, Jamar Chase, always a great target in the red zone.
Oh, look at him.
This offense is so loaded.
What he's looking for, looking right, looking left.
Oh, nice check down.
Oh, that was dangerous. It did get tipped. That was dangerous. He almost threw his controller. You talking about somebody spiking their controller?
Not the first quarter, man.
Oh, man.
3rd and inches.
Oh, man, seems a little stressed, but he seems so locked in.
All right, what are we going to do here?
What will he do? Find out in the next episode. Oh, right up the middle with the fullback. Fullback dive. We haven't seen that since the 1960s, ladies and gentlemen. The fullbacks are back. The fullbacks are back.
Look, I love this, man. This is a first quarter touchdown, and you would have just thought he won the game right there. Jumped up. Absolutely hyped.
I love the energy. Look, he was just being safe. Leather cool. He's drinking a nice cold drink.
The 4th and 1 play was wild. I mean, he no hesitation. You know, you and I were like, oh, is he going to go for it? He's like, he smacked. No huddle. We're going for it. Like, we are not going to stop.
I kind of want to pick him just because I like that he's risking it for the biscuit. But, you know, he picking his home city. You know, y'all know I'm from the L.A., Long Beach area. So I got to rock with my Rams. Starting with Hot Shot. Hot of the shot.
Now, let's see what Hot Shot's got. Again, Joe's Jungle, a guy we've seen in the past at USO events. Hot Shot. Newer player, at least to my knowledge, so should be excited to see what he's got. I mean, you got the Rams offense. You've got just as many weapons as Joe's got here.
Facts. I mean, I'm curious. I mean, is Odell healthy in this one?
Odell's not on the Rams, I don't believe.
Oh, because he's a free agent.
Yeah. But they do have, Allen Robinson from the Bears. Who's going to put up.
Never get open. I mean, it was always open, but nobody can get
nobody can get him the ball. I think Matt Stafford's going to get him the ball here.
They trying to keep Odell, too. I'm like, y'all just want just a ridiculous amount of receivers.
You just want to see. Could you imagine? A-Rob, Odell, Cooper Kupp.
That's a lot. That's a lot.
If I'm a hot shot, I just find where poor Eli Apple is. That man got embarrassed in the Super Bowl.
Didn't Jamar Chase did him greasy in the training camp? I was like, yo, of course it's Eli Apple. Like, it was just like, it's always him. Wasn't he on the Saints before?
He was on the Saints, though. Didn't start there, though. He started on the Giants. Okay, we picked him up, and he was okay. Nice little second down run there at Cam Akers, who's...
Okay, we're getting some hype on the defensive line, but let's see. Can he continue? Oh, my gosh, number 91. Was that him? He was an animal against the Chiefs. I remember him vividly.
All right, third and 4. I mean, this is
a drop back. Let's see what he does. He's gonna go throw it short, throw it long.
I think this is like to the middle to Cooper Kupp.
Oh, it was a blitz. Oh, what a that was a dangerous pass. A dangerous pass, ladies and gentlemen. That scared me, boy.
Yeah, that was.
Boy, that looked like a Matt Stafford on the Lions type of throw, but it worked. So.
Yep, gets the first down over to Vance Jefferson.
Let's see what we got going on.
Gonna blitz him again. I don't know if you want to blitz Matt Stafford, especially with all the receivers they got, man. Somebody's gonna get open.
Who's open? Oh, butt naked, wide open. Oh my gosh! Get that man some icy hot.
Trucks the safety.
have Shaq run on the field. Look down with icy hot.
He still got to score though, you know. Oh, we're just gonna take this to the end of the first quarter. All right.
Oh.
I thought we'd maybe run another play, but no, we're just.
Hey man, we're cool. We're just chill. You know what I mean? Cali, we Cali people. We relaxing. I don't know what to do for Cali. We got the Rams, so you just gotta.
I mean, go for the Bill Belichick, right? Score, get the kickoff, score again. You're up 2 scores. Game over. I tell you, that's how that's how they did. That's how they won so many Super Bowls. You just get the second half kickoff, score a touchdown in the first half. You're in business. And 1st and 10. Whoa, just outside the red zone for hot shot.
Oh, face mask. Nah. Great catch by Jefferson.
You just can't cover these receivers for long enough, man.
He's just consistently dropping back, and we love to see it, ladies and gentlemen, and he's being very patient. We're not seeing any rush, anything. Everything's just chilling.
Bengals' defensive line is okay. There's no Aaron Donald, no Cam Jordan, one could say.
So will he run it right up the middle, run to the right, run to the left, or play action?
I think you're running right to the right. Look at all those tight ends over there. There is no one who's going to block him. Oh, he actually went the other way.
Runs right up the middle and stuffed immediately, ladies and gentlemen. What a hit.
Neither of these players have been able to run the ball well, but when you can pass like them, it doesn't matter. That's 2nd and 13, 3rd and 15, it doesn't matter. Here we go.
Have we ever really? Oh, is that a pick 6? Oh, come on, no, Robinson, you got one job. All right. Oh, slap, I'm biased. My bad. Come on, big boy. He almost got a raise just now. Get him some water.
Joe is jacked up.
That would have been a pick 6 if that had been Ed Reed, though.
I mean,
shout out Ed Reed.
The offensive lineman. Oh, where we go?
What is going
throw it
on?
away.
Yeah, okay. What was going on? Bo was just recycling back. I will say with this new Madden, though, we don't have people making sandwiches.
Yeah, that is true. We have not had the 45-second pockets.
That was crazy.
Not yet, at least.
That was wild.
We'll see if Aaron Rodgers maybe pulls one of those off.
Let's see. Going to run right, he's going to run left, or is it play action, quick pass? Ooh. Oh, it is a run, ladies and gentlemen.
Nice
right at the left. What a great play. Right into a little brick wall at the end, but a gain of 9 yards. I can't knock it. Can't knock it till you try.
See, I'm not 100% confident this 3rd and 1 works. I mean, these guys have both struggled with these short yardage runs.
That was just such a dangerous pass.
Breaks through
right up. You got to put some more respect on Joe Mixon, man.
I mean, his coach didn't respect him. He didn't even put him in on the 3rd down in the Super Bowl.
That is facts. I have absolutely no idea how. I was very confused.
Joe would probably have a different shirt on if Joe Mixon plays third down in the Super Bowl. I'm just saying. Because it'd probably say Bengals Super Bowl.
That was the
champ.
last play for the fourth down.
Yeah.
The fourth down, right?
Joe Mixon's on the sideline.
I'm out. Is he a good pass catcher?
I think so.
Oh,
he's a good runner.
Oh, and he is just running it down the Rams' throat. Boy, the Bengals wish they could have did this in the Super Bowl, boy.
How many months do you think it took Joe to recover from that?
I have absolutely no idea how he's still in the Bengals. I'm not gonna lie to you. I would have requested a trade. Like that was crazy. Like that was.
I meant our guy Joe. Joe's Jungle. How many months do you think it took him to recover from that Super Bowl?
Oh man.
Like watching his team blow it.
Down $1 million. Oh, he was down $1 million. Oh, he definitely played Drake's Marvin's room.
One got a beat.
One blocker to beat. Oh! Hold on him. Oh! Yeah. This is revenge for the Super Bowl. This is personal. This is why he hyped. It's personal.
Yeah, I think he's personal. He is really excited when that guy picked the Rams. He's like, I am going to demolish you.
Looking for revenge.
14-0 for Joe's Jungle
my gosh,
here.
Yo, cue the Rocky music, man. This man is looking for revenge, redemption. Lost to what was the Russian guy's name? Rocky.
And that's like movies like from the 80s, man. How old do you think I am?
Too old.
Not that old, man. Not that old.
Gosh, it's a classic, man. This is disappointing. Well, ladies and gentlemen, yes, I think this is very personal for the Bengals fan.
I think he wants to. He's gonna run up the score if he can.
100%. But let's not count the Rams out. Let's chill, everybody. Do we know who got ball first?
Joe's Jungle did. So the Rams will get the ball.
Okay, so it's still hope.
So,
yeah, we still have a game, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh,
what a dangerous. Oh.
I thought he could have. I thought he was gonna pick that.
I thought that was a pick.
That would have been game if he picked it.
But that's why he's on defense. So.
Yeah, he ain't got hands.
I feel like Cooper Kupp should have came down with that though. If I'm being, I think he's a 99 in this game.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
There's absolutely no reason why he didn't.
Yeah, we haven't seen Cooper Kupp at all. It was our first glimpse at him. Like,
this is actually like the Super Bowl. We didn't see him until the second half.
Oh, wow. Oh, okay. I thought that ball was going to get over his head.
That was a great defense.
Hot Shot's going for some very risky throws, man.
Well, he's my type of guy.
This man is.
He just needs one explosion to change the whole momentum of everything.
Hey, just get one ball to Cooper Kupp, man. That's all you got to do.
Just
caught 9,000 passes in the regular season.
He was locked up in the first half, but that's why Odell was going crazy.
Well, let's get. Oh,
there's no Odell to save him this time.
Yeah, there's no Odell to bail him out.
Let's see another pass play. Oh, he drops back. Oh, immediately sacked, ladies and gentlemen. We are watching a defensive clinic right now. Great plays and user plays. Swatting the ball down, almost a user pick, and a sack on top of that with a hey, go home, goodbye. He really wishes the Bengals did that in real life. But
he really does. He's like, man, just put me in a defensive coordinator.
But that's tough because it's L.A. baby. Big Dubs, Aaron Donald said, bring me.
Aaron Donald doing.
Hey, yo, pay for your offensive line, man.
Aaron Donald feels some kind of way with his helmets recently, too. But
hey, man, no. Hey, all I'm going to say is there's no reason that you would have a joint practice with somebody you beat in the Super Bowl.
You got to get this. There it is, Cooper Kupp. You know what? I don't love the throw, but I love the target. Right? Like, you throw that ball to Cooper Kupp in that situation.
I thought the only person open was X to the far left.
But, like, you know, you haven't thrown to Cooper Kupp all day. You're going to be down 21 after this.
Bro, where's the hope he can get a pick?
I
thought he fumbled, bro.
I saw the U. I was like,
yeah,
oh, no.
That's devastating. But this is not about chosen dreams. This is about locking in.
It's about Joe's dream. Getting revenge.
Getting revenge. 21 skunking in the first half. Is there a mercy rule?
I think it's 20. I think if you go up 21 skunk in the first quarter, Madden will suggest that maybe it's time to put it down.
Get off me. Get off me. They can't even hold him down, man. They can't even stop Joe Mixon, man. This is called the Bengals incorporating a run game.
He goes up 21 here. Okay, we got the hydration station, too.
Oh, he's locked in, bro. Look at him. Look at him. Joe of the jungle. Is that what this is?
I believe so. You know, Joe Burrow. All right, third down.
Anyway, ladies and gentlemen. Anyway.
Let's see. This is, there's.
The Bengals story is amazing, I will say that. Like, the draft, like, LSU teammates, back-to-back.
Preseason, everyone's like, yeah, Jamar Chase can't catch a football. And I'm like, this isn't going to go well.
That was crazy, bro.
He
actually was like, but they were just, I watched Chad Johnson say it was literally just because he hadn't played football in like a year.
All right, who's open? All right, check down. Oh, there it is.
That pass was a great pass, but if Hot Shot was that was a dangerous pass too, though.
Yeah, I did not think he was going to get the first down there.
The corner was right there. Could have jumped it.
21-0.
But could have, should have, would have. It's not Malcolm Butler. 21 Skunk. Man, this is almost how close. Hey, Joe, it's your conscience. Wake up from your dream. This is not real life, okay? This is just a game.
This is not the Super Bowl, Joe.
Not the Super Bowl, Joe.
Much as you want it to be, Joe. This is not what happened.
This is Madden, okay? Yeah, he's really. He's taking out all his anger on this guy.
The last 6 months of frustration.
Yo, word to anybody playing Joe, please never pick the Rams.
Pick anyone. You might beat Joe if you don't pick the Rams.
Yeah,
you like beat him with the Jets, maybe.
Yeah, he got to score at the end of the half.
All right.
What a dangerous.
No.
Oh, man.
Joe is upset.
Man, we can't even say what he's saying. I don't even.
And it's 21. You would never guess this man's up 21.
Yeah, no. I love the energy, though. Because it's personal. I'm telling you, bro. It's personal. It's like somebody took his money. You know what I mean? Somebody took his lunch money and didn't give it back.
Nothing happened.
They stepped on his shoes, looked at him, and he said, what? It's crazy.
3rd and 3. Maybe the last play of the first half. Oh.
Oh, my God. Yeah, he's upset. Like, Hot Shot reminded the teacher about homework. Like, this is crazy. Hold on, teacher. Hold on.
Hot Shot's just like, man, I'm going to play the Rams. They look cool, man. They look fun. And Joe's like, no. Now it's personal, man.
This is crazy.
All right, final play of the first half. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, users. Why could we get one more play? Oh, that was a 4th down.
That was 4th down. Oh, he has an opportunity to.
You can take a field goal.
24-0. Is the fat lady singing?
Getting close. I mean, I think the moment that Joe saw the Rams, it started because Joe was not having any of it. Ends the first half with a field goal. 24-0 for Joe's Jungle here. I believe we will have a quick peek. You know, we'll go around the league. Yeah, we'll go around the league, if you will. We're going to go over to Snuggie and Bear here, I believe. No, we are not swapping. Never mind. We're sticking with Joe.
Yo, Joe Mixon had like 90 yards. 90, 74 yards, I believe.
After those first 2 run plays, I would never guess that, but
maybe this is what the Bengals should have did.
Just keep running. All right.
I mean, it didn't work in real life, though.
Second half, maybe Hot Shot's got to come back.
He must be talking to, I don't know, he got to pray to whoever he believes in. They need to go have a great conversation with him. Oh, my gosh. It's over.
It is double elimination, though. So
we'll see him. He better change teams, though.
You do get a chance for, if you're Hot Shot, make a run in that lower bracket. Oh, no. Uh-oh.
Read him like a book. My English teacher would love him. Shout out, Joe.
31-0.
Dang, bro. That's a bad day, bro. At this point, he just don't want to quit. At this point, it's for your pride. Okay, it's nothing else. There's no reason to continue this game.
I mean, I feel like my pride might just, take the yell and quit.
Yeah, you got to take the L.
Because, Joe is going,
he gets to 40, bro. He's definitely taking a picture
personal.
of this. He's taking a picture of this and sending this to Joe.
He sent it to all his Bengal friends, all 3 of them in real life. Like, hey, I got revenge.
He's definitely going to send this to Joe. This is what y'all should have did, man.
All right. Hot Shot is, as you said, playing for pride. Maybe just woke up. Maybe he's a West Coast guy since he's playing the Rams. Maybe he's like, look, this is my warm-up game, double elimination.
Hey, Hot Shot, this is your conscience. Please, whenever you see Joe's Jungle, never pick the Rams again. This is personal. Let it go. Your conscience.
Pick the Packers. pick anyone, man. Pick the Jets.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh, snap. I thought he was about to fumble.
Man, it started out so well for Hot Shot. He has not recovered.
Did it?
Yeah, remember he threw that? He was driving and threw an interception on the goal line, and after that, it just fallen apart.
Sounds like the Seahawks on the goal line.
Oh, everything. If you're gonna have a turnover on the goal line, is probably the last place you want to have.
It just kills momentum. It's obviously not like the field position doesn't change, but it just kills like all momentum. This is devastating.
And it fires Joe. It fired Joe up, and then Joe's like, "Oh, this is becoming." Oh no!
Yeah. Another one.
This is.
Oh, do the. I thought I was gonna do the Deion Sanders. Yeah. Oh, this is depressing.
I think Joe even feels bad now. Like, Joe has exercised his demons.
Quit. Yeah, just quit.
Yeah. All right, hot shot. GG, Joe's Jungle picks up the W. Staying up top. Looks like we're going to just hop right into our next game, though. Again, never pick the Rams against Joe's Jungle. Here we go.
He wasn't chosen's choice. Hot shot was not chosen's choice.
We got AK Spinus versus Galahad here. It's a good game, too. 14-10. Brady with the football.
Potential Super Bowl matchup, actually.
Don't put that demon on me. I do not want Tom in another one, man. Don't put that demon on me. Don't put. No one in the NFL wants that, Joseph.
He almost came back and beat the Rams. That was going to be the greatest comeback I think I've ever seen in my life. Even better than the Falcons one, because that was crazy.
Yeah, the Rams. I remember when that guy fumbled the football. I was like, no, no. I was like, you're not gonna do this.
That was wild. It was like some higher being was like, Tom has to be the Super Bowl. I was like, what is going on? Literally right up the
big run.
Number 7, play off Lenny for the drive. Let's see. Will he milk the clock? Will he choose to score fast? What will
I think he's trying to milk the clock. That's my guess. I think he's trying to milk the clock, score. I mean, Josh Allen can score in 2 plays. Josh Allen can throw the length of the football field. Oh, nice, Juke. You got hyped for that. Was 3 yards. That was 3 yards, Joseph.
Hey, get off that. That was the Heisman hype. The Heisman hop.
3 yards.
Yeah, I got to tell Fish to get this hate out his heart, man. I don't know what's going on with him, bro. Just because it's the Buccaneers and you're a Saints fan. Okay, chill out, son.
We're undefeated against Brady in the regular season.
Yeah, regular season. Yeah, there's nothing on the line. Nothing on the line. All right, let's see what Brady do.
Where's my man Julio at?
Where's Mike Evans at?
Evans on the left side. He's X. Oh, deep throw. Oh, what a catch.
Now, I'm going to say this, ladies and gentlemen. Was that Godwin? No, that was Carl Jr. No, that was Gage Jr. My fault. I was like,
the burger joint?
I was like, what is going on? I'm going to say this. A defensive hot shot. Hot shot threw the same exact pass to Cooper Kupp, and Cooper Kupp didn't come down.
That's true.
And Gage Jr., who I don't even know who that is. I don't know
Might be working at Carl's Jr.
He's definitely not a 99 overall. Didn't come down with it. That's some Madden cheese, ladies and gentlemen.
What a break of tackles there for 0 yards.
I just had to say that because I feel like that was
hot shot did have a play to Cooper Kupp, and Cooper Kupp just like, oh, okay.
And he's literally a 99 overall, ladies and gentlemen. That was actually crazy.
Is Julio be here? I don't even see Julio on the field. Is he that old?
Hey, yo, chill out, man. Oh, boy.
Von Miller.
They would take you to jail if he was hitting Brady like that.
Von Miller got that bag. He wants that Super Bowl.
Facts. He got a fat bag. If the Bills don't win the Super Bowl, they're devastated. That bag was crazy.
All right. 3rd and 17 for AK's finest, taking on Galahad.
He was trying to waste time. He should have been moving up
the
field. But what do we know, man? This is why we're over here. Let's see what we do. Quick pass. Short pass, where will he go?
Short passes. I mean, that means you got to get 2 then.
This is 4th down territory.
Especially with this call. Slants. Oh, you got him wide open. Gage. Oh. 4th and 3. All right, here's your ball game.
Who is Gage? I might need to Google this guy after this.
All right.
What a great pass.
Same play. Run it back.
Slants. Very hard to defend, ladies and gentlemen. And almost in the end zone, but on the goal line. This is tough, and I believe the Bills right now are still the number 1. We were the number 1 pass defense last year, so this is actually tough.
If I think about Galahad there, I would have let him score. You know, just try your luck driving down the field, because now he's going to just burn. You already had to burn 1 timeout here.
Well, quarterback sneaking. I would quarterback sneaking all the way to the end. Dang! Weight room. Even though playoff Lenny he's out of shape right now, so I don't know if he can do that. He had a little too many Twinkies, but that's how you hit. Boy, people, hey, why don't you want to play football? That's why. Okay.
You got to tackle guys who are doing that to you.
What do you say? Like,
all right.
Oh, your mom saw that. You feel me? Your wife.
Your wife's like,
your uncle, your man, your brother, man. Every time you say something, they be like, man, I'm gonna just play that highlight clip in slow motion.
I know we joined late, but it did look like AK's Finest actually went 93 yards on that drive. Started at the 7, down 4.
Bro, he has Brady. It's never no pressure.
Brady's usually the one driving here, though.
Let's see what Chosen.
The new Brady, Josh Allen.
Whoa, never the new Brady. He's not clutch like that.
All right, let's see it.
Calm, cool, and collected.
Oh,
A bomb! Oh, they robbed him! Oh, they robbed him! That was a pick. Oh, you gotta throw the controller. Oh, yo, Madden is cheating, man. Hey,
great
man.
pass breakup
What?
by Diggs there. Not the one on the Cowboys either.
What?
Great pass breakup.
Oh, yeah, that's what should have happened. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, that's game. Yeah, they robbed. They tried to cheat him, man. Look at him, calm, cool, and collected. Look, life will come back around for you, bro. Look, it might mess up. It'll come back around.
What do they say in the NBA? Ball don't lie.
Ball don't lie, man. Yes, sir. Big pick. Ladies and gentlemen, all y'all watching, y'all know for a fact that should have been a pick. Boy, I almost threw my water bottle for him, man.
Well,
oh, man. That is game.
That pick will seal it for AK's Finest.
Yeah, that is Josh Allen. That's the Josh Allen I know. Talking about that's Brady. Brady. No disrespect. The new Brady is Joe Burrow, honestly speaking. Honestly speaking.
Maybe from what we saw from that last game.
I mean, he was running for his life. I honestly don't. He almost got it to the running back, and he still dropped it.
Oh.
I was like, he could run this back. And then we got
it is a double elimination tournament, so, Galahad will have a chance. That is creepy, man. I don't know what.
That was creepy.
Skull.
That was creepy.
It is double elimination, though, so USO Community Cup partnered with NEX. So Galahad will have another chance. Oh, no.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Run it up. 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 Yeah, this is what my cousin used to do to me. Yeah, I feel the pain. Don't worry, brother. I'm with you, Galahad. But you got to run that score up, man. You got to run that score up. Yeah, 30. And just like that,
are we bad luck?
And just like that, I didn't choose anybody this time. So.
But we joined, and it was 14-10. Since we joined, AK's Finest has scored 3 touchdowns in 2 minutes.
Hey, just because he can't handle the pressure, man, don't look at me. Don't look at me.
Maybe we're bad luck for Galahad.
What do you do when there's witnesses? When I was there, everybody's the greatest when nobody's around. But I need evidence. I need to be there. I need to see it in 4K Ultra HD.
AK's Finest doing just that.
Man, some people shrink under the pressure. Some people rise to the occasion.
He had 3rd and 17, and I was like, I don't know if he's even going to win this. And now it's 31-14, and people would have called me crazy.
Like, calm, cool, and collected, man. Calm, cool. Hey, it's Brady. He got Brady for a reason. He's calm, cool, collected, too. You know what I mean? It's nothing. That was this is great, ladies and gentlemen. Great energy right now.
I can't believe, I'm a big Josh Allen guy.
I don't know why.
I think I would have loved Josh Allen on the Saints. Let me tell you, man.
Oh, yeah, I mean, on the Saints.
Josh Allen, Patrick Mahomes. Josh Allen's from our backyard, man.
New Orleans?
Yeah, he's from Wyoming. I mean, in terms of Boise. He's from our backyard. He's close.
And everybody's defense, I don't think many people thought he would be like this, really.
I did. I got the tapes, too, if you want them.
All right, we're going to have to.
I got the tapes.
Because he was a runner at first, which is crazy because nobody gave him any slack for running the ball all the time. It's cool. And now he's just going to try to get Josh Allen injured.
Josh Allen's just like, Josh Allen doing his best Lamar Jackson impersonation. Running it down the field.
Dang.
Probably one more play if you really wanted Galahad. Yeah, we'll get
just
one
to make the score look respectable.
The way he's been passing the football, I don't know if.
No!
Run
it back!
He tripped. Josh Allen tripped him.
I was going to say, he got to run it back, bro. That would have been funny.
I would have felt so bad if he had run it back. The fumble, 3rd turnover of the 4th quarter.
Tom Brady's respectable. Play action. Nah, you know Tom Brady's play action.
Take the knee. And AK's Finest. What a comeback, man.
What a great game.
You turn that on and you hear me say comeback. Fish, you trolling me, man? 31-14. But 14-10, man reels off 3 touchdowns.
Shout out Cool J, man. Don't call it a comeback, man.
That was absolutely wild. So a great start here to our Madden event. The USO and NEX, absolutely fantastic here in the Community Cup.
Sweating. I was over here screaming. Had to get some water, man.
I mean, hey, look, Joe's Jungle, I'm excited to see him. I know we still got Sammy West, who was at that Bengals-Rams Super Bowl, courtesy of the USO. We still got to see him today as well. But we'll take a quick break. When we come back, we will have more Madden 23 action here with the USO Community Cup, partnered with NEX right after this.
A strong America is a force for good in the world, and the strength of our military is paramount to that mission. Wherever they go, the USO is there to keep our service members connected to everything that gives meaning to their service: family, home, and country. The USO is trusted to support our service members on all 7 continents. With more than 200 locations, home for our troops is as close as the nearest USO center or program. The USO provides critical programming, connecting with service members and their families millions of times each year. From the moment they swear an oath, new recruits are welcomed by the USO's family of staff and volunteers.
I'm here to witness my son swearing in. It's nice to have basically a liaison to help people so they aren't as nervous of what their children are going to go through.
Separation and constant movement are an ever-present challenge for service members and their loved ones. The USO keeps military families strong, providing connection home and events for families and couples.
From the little Christmas events for the kids, or like we had a date night, the USO has given us time, not only together, time with our children, and things to do.
When troops are deployed, the USO provides a home away from home to help bridge the distance. On the front lines, a care package, a phone call home, comfort food, a familiar song, or a moment to relax can mean everything. When their military service to the nation is complete, the USO connects transitioning veterans with resources in their new communities and helps them plan for their next chapter.
We spend most of our time servicing the country, that when it's time to get out, we're usually behind the curve a little. The USO has come in and kind of get us a leg up on that transition so we can make the best move into a second career.
We are the USO, the force behind the forces. Go to USO.org to learn more.
Yeah, hey.
Welcome back into the Boise State Esports Arena. We are here today for the USO Community Cup, playing on the newly released Madden NFL 23 on the Xbox side of things. United States active duty military located worldwide, competing for their share of a $1,200 prize pool today. Today's Community Cup, anchored by the Navy Exchange, with a shared mission to support service members and their families. The USO and NEX partnering to bring a variety of gaming events to the military, both locally and globally. Fish and chosen here. Saw a couple of great games.
Got to flex on them, man.
Speaking of flexing on them,
yeah,
man who flexed to kick off the day, Joe's Jungle, absolutely beat down Hot Shot.
Big body.
We're going to see him in our next game. Joe's Jungle taking on Chuck Norris.
He's back. Chuck Norris, that's a name.
Don't pick the Rams, Chuck.
Good luck, Chuck.
Don't pick the Rams.
Good luck, Chuck. You better tell Chuck to get some good. He better pray to somebody because we know how Joe is coming.
Wait,
we know the energy.
What are these teams?
Chuck Norris got Brady. Whoa, they better be worried because Brady's a different. Whoa, chill out. I'm kind of rocking with Chuck now. Chuck got the GOAT. I don't know.
I think
really
we're watching Joe. Joe's got Brady. Chuck's got the Browns. Because we're watching Joe's perspective, and he's playing offense right now. I think our names are backwards up at the top.
Wait.
Well, what happened, Joe?
No,
Joe?
I can't even rock with Joe no more.
Joe, what happened? I can't be excited for Joe anymore.
I can't even rock with Joe no more, though, bro. That's distasteful.
They're playing a division rival.
I thought he was loyal to the soil.
I did too.
I thought he was loyal to the soil.
I mean, I guess it's better than he's playing the Browns, because if he's playing the Browns, I'd have a lot more questions since they're a division rival.
I thought he was always going to be there. I thought in his dreams he was going to be there. You know, in his sleep he was there. In his childhood he was there.
I'm with you, man. I don't know how to feel.
Wow, he's that friend that's like, yeah, bro, I'm going to pull up. He's not.
We're gonna have to get an explanation.
He's not pulling up. He's not pulling up.
But we do have, again, we got Joe's Jungle on the Buccaneers, Chuck Norris over on the Browns.
Well, I'm very disappointed, and
Joe is really ripped out our hearts.
Man, that's like
you just won by 30, man, against the Rams.
Man, you ever been at a party and someone's like, yeah, bro, we're gonna hang out. No, you're not. We're not gonna hang out after this party. You're lying. All right, let's see what
big run by Chubb.
On this game, we're seeing versus Good Luck Chuck and Joe's Jungle. We're seeing a lot of running, and running is working. We see playoff Lenny and Nick Chubb. Heavily underrated running back, and people on fantasy, you better check for him because, boy, he does his thing.
Now, I wonder if Chuck has been keeping up with the news. I don't know if Chuck picked the Browns to be rocking Jacoby Brissett out there.
Wait, how is he not in Madden?
He's suspended.
What the heck does that have to do with Madden?
I'm just saying, I see Jacoby Brissett right here.
Wait, wait, man.
I'm just saying, that's
I'm literally confused.
That's Jacoby.
Because if somebody has a season-ending injury, they're still in the game.
He's probably in the game. What they usually do is they'll put him at the bottom of the depth chart. So you actually got to go in and find him in the depth chart.
Did he not go and find him in the depth chart?
Maybe he's just a Browns fan and he's emulating real life. I don't know.
Hey, man.
But, I mean, we've seen this before from Browns in other Maddens before.
Hey.
They just hand the ball off.
Stop stomping on my guy Nick Chubb. Put his cleats all in his head. Hey, man, they could do it with Baker.
Yeah, I mean, you don't have to have a quarterback to turn around and hand it off to Nick Chubb 40 times a game, man.
Facts. But we're seeing a great display of
uh-oh.
run play. Now he's backing up the pass. Oh, great pass. This is very interesting seeing Jacoby Brissett pass the ball. I don't really know much about his attributes, but I know attributes are huge in Madden. So this is very fascinating to see a player use the Browns.
It did look like, we had during this game in progress, it looked like Jacoby's already thrown a pick. So has been a great start for Jacoby. I'm honestly torn that Joe's Jungle is on is it Tom's Jungle now?
Nobody knows. I'm devastated. There's just nothing.
It's like when you ask the homie if he wants to hang out and he says he's busy. And then you see him downtown with somebody else.
You just look at him. Like, it's like, I don't even know you. You were the chosen one, Joe.
Look, Joe's just trying to win. His loyalty only goes so far.
You know what, Joe? I'm not upset. I'm disappointed.
Oh, nice throw there.
Oh, by Jacoby. Hey, maybe Jacoby needs to start the job.
He'll be playing for the first 11 weeks.
I mean, he tried it with the Colts. He actually didn't do too bad. He went.
He had he did pretty well with the Patriots when he was there after Jimmy G got hurt.
Oh, what a great tackle right up the middle.
I can't believe the Browns have Nick Chubb and Kareem Hunt, man.
Hey, well.
Share the wealth. Share the wealth.
I think didn't Kareem Hunt request a trade with him?
He did. He did request a trade, yeah. He's like, I won't be here.
Hey,
Not been honored yet. He's still there.
Go back to the Chiefs.
Oh. There we go. Touchdown, Chuck Norris. All right. We got ourselves a game here.
If Kareem Hunt had stayed on the Chiefs, I think they would have had like a 3.
I can't argue with that, honestly.
I really do think they would have a 3.
I can't argue with that. He's much better than Clyde's Edward-Helaire.
Just too small.
All right.
But we have a great game going on.
7-7? I just can't get his hype for Joe anymore. Like, it just...
Man, it's like... I don't know, bro. It's like going to Disneyland and...
Every ride is closed.
No. Now you go to Disneyland and you see Mickey Mouse. Or you see Mickey Mouse without the head on. You see the actual dude in... You're like, what's going on, bro? You're just devastated. Mom, they're not real? No, they're not. Every kid's just like... Oh! Playoff Lenny. While we are disappointed with his pick, we see him running the ball have more effectiveness. Even though he got a little bit last game, he's getting great returns right now with playoff Lenny. And it's just right up the middle, which I'm actually fascinated by because Myles Garrett is supposed to be kind of nice.
Now, where's Myles Garrett at?
I have no idea.
Oh, there he is, left side, I believe, number 95.
I guess he's not a nose tackle, so.
Yeah, it's not Aaron Donald. It's a little easier to run up the middle.
Yeah, you just can't run outside.
But you bounce that out to the left
And he's
side.
running the clock out like a smart guy because, like you said, I believe he didn't get the ball first.
No, we joined this in progress, I believe, yeah. I believe Chuck started with the ball. Did look like Jacoby had thrown an interception at some point this game. He got 4 yards on that? Man. That felt like
it really didn't seem like
that. Felt like a 1 yard play.
Backs.
That is concerning that he got 4 yards on that play.
Did he like lean into it?
If he's gonna get 4 yards on that, I mean he's just gonna Tom's just gonna turn around and hand the ball off.
Nice. Bro even has that's a Bengals jersey on his chair. I'm just so disappointed. I'm so devastated. It was you, buddy. And we're going to the 2-minute warning.
We're taking. Yeah, he's on his phone. He's checking for the latest updates for Bengals. He's like, what are the Bengals doing this week?
Facts.
What's preseason looking like?
Did they draft any offensive linemen?
They picked up at least 3 in free agency.
Because, I mean, their awful offensive line is what got Joe Burrow injured the first time. And then
lost in the Super Bowl.
But in their defense, though, it did get him to the Super Bowl by not taking offensive line.
True. It worked out.
Because it was either with the goodbye, with the wave.
Myles Garrett gets him from behind. Otherwise,
if you like it, you should have put a wave on it. Just a wave. Hey, bye.
I mean, I can see why maybe Joe's picking teams that run the ball a little better. He's pretty good at running the football. And as you say, yes, you have Joe Mixon, but that offensive line is unproven.
Oh, you're on fast. Gave him the grandparents wave. Gave him the grandparents wave. Hi, Mom. Hi.
Bye. Touchdown for Joe here. Didn't quite run off probably as much of the clock as he was hoping for, so Chuck Norris is going to get a chance.
Yeah, he did better than he thought on that first one.
Yeah, I don't think he expected to go 50 yards.
He was like, well, which is hilarious because the Browns have a really good defense.
The Browns should not let you run the ball on them.
Facts. They have like a very good defense, actually. Oh, Joe talking that talk.
Oh, we're taking this from, 8 yards deep in the end zone.
Solid return.
That's not bad. All right, what can you do, Chuck?
Find out what next episode.
Browns are a great team if you get ahead. Just hand the ball off. Trying to move the ball with...
Can he not put Deshaun Watson in the game? I'm so confused. Oh! That was an awful throw, Jacoby. Yeah, I'm so confused. Like, can he not put Deshaun Watson in the game?
I think he technically could. My understanding is if a player's suspended, unless there's another rule to the Community Cup that just says suspended players can't play.
How does a suspended player have to do with that?
Usually they just put him down on the depth chart, so if you play a game and you're not thinking about it, you're like, oh, okay, he's fine. But He should be there, but and maybe Chuck Norris is trying to make it legit. I don't know.
Oh, a run play, switches it up, actually
nice
gains a lot
handoff.
of yards. Kareem Hunt, ladies and gentlemen. I think it even caught Joe off guard a little bit, but it is wasting a lot of time.
Yeah, it's still 3rd down.
But he has 2 timeouts left, so we'll see.
Oh, no.
What? Oh, no. No, just moving too quick. I believe the time caught up to him, and he just, oh, man.
Maybe trying to, maybe try
but
to
it is
scramble
not
with.
over yet. Yeah. Dude, he just didn't see him, ladies and gentlemen. That is a great play by Joe. Joe's Jungle.
Joe might put this one away here.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
He put nothing away. Denzel Ward. Oh, I remember that hit when he had at Ohio State. Oh, that's how you hit. Sorry. I had a flashback. That's one of the greatest hits I've ever seen. That one and Javion Clown.
Used to be on the Browns.
His life just.
That was a whirlwind.
He's just like average.
He really is. He got hyped up because
all his physical attributes are off the chart, but he's just like actually average.
he depleted a man, and that was about his career highlight.
That was crazy, though.
That was still probably the best hit
that's
of
one
all
of the,
time.
That's the best college hit I've ever seen.
What are we going all out blitz here into Joe? That's a lot of men on the line of scrimmage.
Oh, this is a heavy risk, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see, does the gamma play off? Look at Joe reading the goal line like Brady, locked in, not even blinking. He's staring into the abyss. It's like that, ladies and gentlemen.
Thought he could maybe get there.
Huh. A quick timeout, I'm guessing.
Yeah, Joe really, I'm
Cleveland
surprised
Browns.
Joe didn't want to try and get that touchdown there. But again, he gets the ball back, start the second half, so.
He wanted to make him use the timeout. It's chess, not checkers, And he knows he's going to playoff lead of 17-7, and he gets the ball back at half. All he has to do is lock up.
Yeah, touchdown. No, I mean, touchdown, and the game is over, but Chuck Norris gets
a 10-point lead. A 10-point lead is really good, ladies and gentlemen, especially in Madden. It's very hard to come back from this. And we'll see if Chuck Norris has anything to say. Like my guy Fish said, the Browns are a team that are good in their head.
Yeah.
Not really behind.
Yeah.
Because then you take out the run game. Once you take out the run game, Jacoby Brissett.
But Jacoby Brissett is, he might as well be making beef brisket.
Facts.
All right,
he's better than, oh my gosh. What is that guy's name?
Felton?
Nah, the dude from that was on the Bills that threw like Nathan Peterman.
Oh, Nathan.
There it is. He's better than Nathan Peterman. That took me a while.
That is. I mean, I think you could put you and I back there, and we might be better than Nathan Peterman.
That was crazy, bro. Like 3 picks in like a quarter. That was crazy.
They were all pick sixes too.
Like, bro, how did you even get on the roster? Like, what did they see in practice? I'm not seeing what you're seeing, but a good throwaway by Chuck Norris.
We don't need throwaways though. We need points.
Yeah, Chuck, man, you got to be aggressive, man. I remember watching Chuck Norris. He used to beat the goofy out of people.
Yeah, you gotta beat the goofy out of him. You can't be, throwing out. They have Amari Cooper there. I mean, if he can get open.
I forgot. Oh.
Hey, not quite.
Oh, was that to Amari?
No, I think Amari's on the other side. I think that was to tight end.
Oh, I know.
Njoku.
Yeah, he's actually really good.
That would have been a sick pick six. He just stepped out of bounds.
Oh, it's crazy. Will he go for the score? What do you think?
I think he actually looks like he is this time. Didn't last time.
Oh, what a pass. Oh, get out of bounds, get out of bounds, get out of bounds. He takes a 24-7 lead and then gets the ball back at half. Ladies and gentlemen, I think we have a very
It's 17-7 and Brady's thrown 2 passes.
Getting her. Looking like Jimmy G.
Looking like the classic Tom Brady.
Nah, put some respect on him. The Brainster. He has 7 seconds, though.
I think you go one shot to the end zone and you take a field goal.
Yeah, I think you got it. He's going to run it out.
Yeah, what are we? Oh, 1 to me. Oh!
Hey, Chuck, it is your conscience. I don't know what you need to do. You need to get the defensive line some protein powder immediately. They can't tackle. It's over. It's your conscience.
Joe is hyped up. Kickoff, then he gets the ball back. Most likely going to move on to the next round.
Help! Somebody help the defensive line. Help me. Help.
Like, imagine the guy picks the Bucks, and you're like, okay, he's going to throw the ball at Brady. You're down 24-7 at half, and Brady has 2 passes.
Chris Godwin.
Mike Evans. Kyle Rudolph. Julio Jones. Well, I haven't seen yet, actually.
Is he even on the – bro, is it maybe it's not updated. Maybe that's why. Because Deshaun obviously isn't on the –
Like I said, I bet you if you looked at the Browns depth chart, Deshaun is there.
Well, then we didn't see Julio.
Yeah, I don't know where Julio is. Maybe he's old, man. I don't know.
Bro, stop saying that.
Maybe he's washed, man.
You're a Saints fan. You know what Julio used to be.
We are going to change this
one
up.
You don't made us turn the channel,
we
bro.
We changed the channel. We got Mr. Lowe taking on G Snuggy. Both these guys were in that USO tournament where Sammy West won it all. So these are both some very talented players. Mr. Lowe, I believe, got a third-place finish in that tournament, if I'm not mistaken. He's on the Bills. G Snuggy's on the Chargers.
Look at that after shit. Oh, he's locked in. He just cut the deal. Yeah.
He's ready to go. He's got a touchdown. He's got the ball again.
Facts. He looks like a great teacher. He'd be my teacher one day. Oh, why? I called it.
Look at that cannon on Josh. Man, it's 30 yards behind the line of scrimmage.
I called it.
And no one's shocked he threw to Stephon Diggs.
Bro, get this hate out your life, man. Like, I can't have nothing, man.
I had to.
Yo.
I had to. I was.
Man, ladies and gentlemen, y'all see what's going on back here. Oh, that's the dude that had 200 yards.
Yeah, Gabriel Davis. He's still outrunning Chiefs defenders.
For a loss. Gosh, yo, put some
Don't worry, I
respect.
do believe the defender he burned is now on the New Orleans Saints.
That was
excited about that one. That man
actually hilarious.
That man should not have a job in the NFL.
Oh, what a sack! But you know they just got they got Joey Bosa and my guy from he used to be on the Raiders. He used to be on the Bears. Khalil Mack.
That's right. I keep forgetting Khalil Mack's on the Chargers, man. This defense is going to be crazy. You got Derwin James.
Oh, I thought that was a pick.
Yeah, you got Derwin James back there. All right, 3rd and goal from the 18. Not ever how you want to draw it up.
I think he's going to have to settle for a field goal. That sack was huge. I don't think he was able to get the ball out. But like I said, in this Madden, I will definitely say there is not 45 seconds to throw the ball. They're not sitting in the back, making a sandwich, calling moms, checking up on her, making sure she's good. Like, bro's having a whole power.
You got to get the ball out quickly here. Yeah. All right, as long as you don't throw a pick, you're fine. Got caught on the offense. Wait.
What?
So, okay, there we go.
So he can get up?
He took the clothesline there.
From out of nowhere.
Offensive lineman just turned around and
elbow
Josh
watch out. Clothesline from hell. Oh wow, that was a huge clothesline from hell. Shout out Kane, shout out Undertaker, man. Y'all know what it is.
Still 10-0 though. I mean, 10 points, nothing to scoff at.
43 yards though. Is he good? Nah.
Anything that it doesn't have a 5 in it, yeah, that's a gimme for the NFL kickers, man.
Not in real life.
Oh yeah, it's sub 50.
Yo, when they move that field goal back, yo, some people lost their job. Great. Let's see. Ken G Snuggy.
G Snuggy. G Snuggy the 6th.
Sorry, I was looking like.
Which implies there's multiple G Snuggies.
Y'all ever read something and think you're not reading it right? So you squint your eyes? That was me, ladies and gentlemen. I was like, G Snuggy. What? What is it?
All right. Supposed to be maybe the most hyped quarterback this season, I'd say, in Justin Herbert. Man's got a losing record in his career.
Nah, the most hyped is Trey Lance.
Okay, maybe. But I mean, I've seen people say that Justin Herbert's in like the Josh Allen, Patrick Mahomes category.
They got Trey Lance from the
NFL. That person needs a reality check.
That was crazy. They got the Niners in the Super Bowl. Oh,
nice throw.
Herbert, I do think Herbert is the truth, though. I do think Herbert is a tier below. He's on trajectory to be as good as them.
He's got to make the playoffs, though, because this Chargers roster is absolutely stacked.
I mean, they lost to the Raiders. They did lose to the Raiders.
You got Austin Eckler, who we just saw there. You've got Keenan Allen, Joey Bosa. We talked about that. I mean, this team is stacked, and then the Chargers.
Did they get another wide receiver? Because all I know is Keenan Allen.
They got Mike Williams, the guy who's always hurt, but when he's healthy, he's really good.
That's actually it reminds me of Sammy Watkins.
I believe he is a Clemson receiver, so it totally checks out as well. I believe when he went to Clemson, he was the next Sammy Watkins, actually.
That's so interesting.
And he is now in the NFL doing the exact same thing that Sammy Watkins.
I think the only one that kind of lasted long was D-Hop.
Well, Hunter Renfrow. Put any disrespect on his name.
Oh, I forgot. Right.
He's been playing pretty well. But yeah, D-Hop and Hunter Renfrow.
I'm not gonna lie. As a black dude, I can say I forgot about him because he's white. Because I was thinking about all black.
Hunter Renfrow went to college for about 15 years. I'm not gonna lie.
He looks so old. He's like,
ooh.
I knew he was throwing that. He read him like a. Read him. I knew he was throwing that. That was too obvious.
That's another pick, and we saw what happened to Hot Shot when he threw a interception almost on the goal line.
Read that. I read it.
You call it 2 for 2 in this game.
I'm on the side. I knew he was going to throw it over there.
Let's see if he can avoid a safety.
Oh, great dive. Oh, I thought he was about to. Oh! I thought he was going to break it. Yeah, no. That was. All
right, let's see. I mean, you score here. It's not over. It's not as bad as Joe's game, but.
I mean, who got the ball first?
We don't know. We do it in progress. I'd assume it's Mr. Lodi. You got the ball. I had to guess.
Snuggie, because I think this is. Oh, that was too close. Oh.
Josh Allen, 5 for 5.
I do think Herbert is on trajectory to be as good. He has potential.
That's gonna be tough to win that division, though, man. That division is so loaded.
Yeah, he's in the division with
Chiefs,
and then
Broncos,
Russell Wilson. If Russell Wilson looks like old Russell Wilson, they have a problem.
Then the Raiders. I mean, the Raiders. You know,
everyone's defense got better, but the Chiefs. But the Chiefs are just, well, you got Patrick Mahomes. The best
you don't need defense.
Yeah, it's just like
you don't need defense with Patrick Mahomes. Yeah. As long as you hold them under 30. You should win most of your games.
And they got that nice receiver. I'm curious to see what he does. He's actually always injured though, so I hope his career gets better. I forgot his name. Last name Ross.
Oh yeah, Justin Ross.
Yeah. What he did to Alabama as a freshman, that was crazy. In that championship game, that was wild.
We have got an update. Joe's Jungle still up 24-7 in his game. Maybe taking the foot off the gas a bit there.
It's not the Rams.
Yeah, he doesn't. He has no bad blood with the Browns.
Run it up.
Ooh. All right, we got Mr. Lodi, you and G Snuggie right now.
Yeah, and G Snuggie, I have to say this, ladies and gentlemen, like his defense isn't bad. Like he's just making these little mistakes, and these little mistakes cost you. Dagger in the heart, man.
Cannot throw an interception in the red zone.
Can't dagger yourself. Definitely can't dagger yourself.
No, you never make the opponent stab you. Don't stab yourself. Let's see what Mr. Lowe can do here.
Dun-dun.
Run the clock down. This is a big 3rd and 6, but it's not the Chiefs, but Gabriel Davis is going to go to the house.
Yeah, that reminded me of the Packers with Kevin.
That reminded me of the Chiefs game that he lost. You keep reminding me.
Yeah.
She just blew past him. So,
yeah. Get that Josh Allen love out your heart, man.
Josh Allen is the GOAT.
He's not the GOAT, bro. He's the... fourth best?
Fourth.
I got him fourth.
Unbelievable.
I got him fourth. Actually, I don't got A-Rod in my top 3. I watched him choke in the playoffs. I just can't.
Okay, so Brady, Mahomes.
I got a hot take.
If you say Trey Lance, I'm kicking you off this desk.
Now, I got a hot take because somebody who's actually having a good season before he got injured and was carrying a very injured team.
Oh, you're going to say Lamar, aren't you?
Absolutely. I got Lamar.
If Lamar stays healthy, I can't argue with that. Herbert, not having the best game here. He's got 3 interceptions.
Looking very realistic.
No.
And if a guy comes back after his 11-game ban, like how he was.
That'll be an interesting. Oh, no. Oh.
I just see, you know, ladies and gentlemen, I don't. You know, what's the definition of insanity?
Doing the same thing over and over again and hoping for a different result.
Yes, right?
Yeah.
And
do the same route again. Should have been picked.
See, like I'm just confused why he confused. That's just my take on it.
Oh, ooh. Oh, there it is.
Well, at least he switched it up. At least it's not.
What we say? What we say in the game, the last game we saw with the Bills Buccaneers. Ball don't lie. You almost throw a pick. Madden's gonna make sure you know.
Yeah, we're just gonna see 24 skunk. Well, I think, ladies and gentlemen, I'm speaking very too soon. But it looks like Josh Allen is on fire, and I think his attributes are very similar to A-Rod's in the last one, if not better.
Okay.
Takes a sack. See, this is the only thing I'm worried about for Lowe. Mr. Flo, my fault. In the future.
Mr. Lowe,
my fault. My eyes. Deceived me. But he's taking these sacks.
He is taking a lot of sacks.
Where in the future that, you know, it's going to be dangerous in close games.
Yeah,
he's not getting the throwaways. Because what we see, especially in last Madden, that people always got the throwaways away. Even in the game before, even though it was a blowout with Joe, we did see a throwaway in his first game.
That's another one.
Yeah, see, he's just taking these awful sacks.
It is 4th and 32.
He's not even in field goal range.
Not even close.
Yeah, so I just don't know. I think that's something that he has to fix. He has to try to work on. But other than that, he's playing a really good game.
Will punt the ball away. Ooh. Did he pin him? Oh, no. Just out of bounds. Thought maybe he pinned him.
Yes.
All right. Again, we're not quite sure who got the ball to start. We think it was G Snuggy, but hard to say. Because if it was Mr. Lowe, you score a touchdown here. Maybe you get back in this game if you're G Snuggy.
Oh, wait. Who's looking for? Oh, he's going to run.
All right. Does have 2 timeouts. So
Herbert injured.
Injuries off, you know. We got to keep him healthy.
Oh!
You never want to have a game like this decided by a fluke injury. Because then the Packers wouldn't be good because A-Rod probably get hurt.
Take out A-Rod. I'll give him credit for that. But he still chokes him fast.
Second 4.
He got outplayed by Jimmy. That's true.
Where are we going with this football? That was the first play we've seen where, you know, he's making sense. He was, you know, he was calling grandma.
He was calling grandma to check on her?
Yeah, he was definitely he was calling grandma to check on her there.
Gave the phone to the kids.
Yeah, he, you know, talking to a couple of the grandkids. You know.
Man, that was a long time, I ain't gonna lie. It was a 3-minute rush, though. I guess that kind of makes sense.
The Bills just should never play prevent defense.
Oh,
one more play.
So, what is the law of insanity?
I believe it is doing the same thing over and over and over again and hoping for a different result.
Because I think that was Keenan Allen again.
On the same route again.
The same exact route. With the same defender.
And it shockingly did not work. Final play of the first half. Whoa, what the? Did he just sidearm? What was that animation?
I think he was supposed to be like him chugging it.
It just kind of looked like
he down there somewhere. Like he stood up looking like Kyler Murray with D-Hop. And D-Hop caught it over 3. Wow, is that even impressive anymore if he's taking PED?
No, it wasn't. No. And let's look like Mr. Lowe to you.
Yo!
Is up. Oh,
Yo!
no. We are going to switch over. This is a lower bracket game. Galahad, who we've seen, and Blake. Looks like Galahad's back on the Bills, and they're playing another team chosen. I can't quite see who the other team they're playing is.
Yeah, I can. Dallas Cowboys. How about them boys?
I knew it.
At the AT&T Stadium, yes. Dallas. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Don't you run from me. Yeah. Don't you run from me. We the boys. Yeah.
Chosen a very neutral observer, as you can all tell.
Facts. Facts.
Let's see if Galahad can score here.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That is a negative.
Is that a fourth and 5.
Nah, you need a touch. You need to tell what he gonna do. What you gonna do? What you gonna do? Because it's we them boys. You better go for a touchdown. You better go for a touchdown.
How nice of a throw, honestly.
It's Josh Allen. Get loud.
Oh, he's just gonna take the field goal.
Take the field goal. He knows he got Josh Allen.
Yeah, I mean, you only need one stop. Dak, probably will throw a pick here.
That's a lot of hate over there. That's a lot of hate from the Saints fan, man. We the boys. Yes, sir. So we saw Galahad earlier versus Joe.
Wasn't Joe. It was AK's finest. Where Galahad blew that lead and threw 3 picks, and yeah. We joined when he had a lead, and then AK's finest scored 21 points.
No, 31-14.
So this is a lower bracket game, so loser is out.
Yeah, bro. Well, I mean, you already know what's gonna happen. Oh yeah, Zeke. Feed me.
I mean, I will say the Cowboys player has lost as well.
Feed me. I don't know about the past. I wasn't there. I can't confirm nor deny.
He is in the lower bracket. I can't confirm he lost. I don't know if he lost with the Cowboys or not.
Like I said, I can't confirm or deny.
Woo.
Hey, yo, chill out, bro. Hey, yo, Blake, come on.
3rd and 7.
Let's get right. I mean, you know who you back to. Oh, yeah, 88. Yes, sir. It's my boy. It's my boy. Oh, yeah, on the move. Why didn't he throw it? He's right there. Thank you.
Well, all right, little Matt and cheese up in this. Little Matt and cheese
up in
this.
He was butt naked wide open for like 5 minutes. I actually was confused. You talk about somebody wide open. He was like, hey, he was doing jumping jacks. Hello.
4th quarter.
Those in PE class. And 1 and 2 and 3. I'm open. Yes. I'm open. That stuff was crazy. Nah, that was wild. He was really open. I actually have no idea. I don't know what type of defense that was. That was crazy.
That was the fall asleep defense.
Yeah, that was like
that was the final.
Was
that was the 4th quarter against the Chiefs defense.
I was very confused. 4th quarter versus Chiefs defense, and they are the number 1 defense. I always have to remind people that they are the number 1 defense.
They were the number 1 defense. Then they look like the 32nd defense.
At the end of the season, they will finish number 1 defense. I just want to put that out.
2nd and 10.
Let's go, Dak. Oh, yeah. Out of Omaha, check. Oh!
Big sack, too. Big sack. Now you're out of field goal range. Chosen is devastated. Chosen might walk off this desk if Blake blows this game.
Tighten up, Dak. Yes, sir. You gotta talk to my guy from Oklahoma. Why would you go that way? Oh, there's nowhere to go. What? Sorry, guys. I'm so devastated right now. Oh, yeah, I forgot we got Washington.
4th and 20. It would be about a 57-yard field goal, roughly. You make it, it's a 2-score game. There.
Everyone gets paid on the team, man. Some people will say that's Mickey. You know what I mean? They would say that's weak. But everyone gets paid on the team. The field goal kickers on the team too. So he's just doing his job, making it a 10-point game.
Oh, deep return for Galahad. Now he's got.
Yeah, you better score.
You got to go 78 yards here.
Let's go, Micah Parsons. Yeah. If I was him, I'd attack Diggs though. Diggs is giving the most.
Yeah, Diggs either gets a pick or you blow right by him.
Oh, there was nobody else there. Oh my gosh, I'm so weird. Oh, my fault. I'm biased.
We know. Look, if the Saints were in this, I'd be the same way, but no one picks the Saints.
Because they're the Saints.
Don't rat on my boy James, man.
You were ratting on him.
Yeah.
You're like 30 for 30.
It's Mr. 30 for 30.
I mean, it's better than the other dude you got.
All right, first down.
That Diggs.
I want. Where's Diggs covering Diggs? That's what I want.
Do y'all still have y'all Mr. Hybrid?
Yeah, you Taysom is still there, doing something, playing tight end.
Doing something.
Oh! Diggs! He got tackled.
That was Diggs on Diggs' crime, I think.
I told you, man. Diggs either gets a pick or gets blown past.
Hey, man, we locked in, man.
All right, that was a big play.
Big play, but he got to finish it off.
He do. Oh, A was open, man. That was touchdown city if you saw A.
Just like Josh Allen can't read defense.
One of these quarterbacks won a playoff game last year, and one of them slid with 0 timeouts and 5 seconds left.
And one of them got destroyed and he lost. Heartbroken. He went back home with me.
One of them wasn't his fault. His team won.
Hey, be better. Be better. Hey, it was. Do better. Do better.
Josh Allen ain't playing
defense. Should have been in that predicament. Should have been in that predicament.
Yeah, put Josh Allen in defensive back real quick.
Shouldn't have been in that predicament.
All right, you got to score quickly here if you're Galahad. Oh, screen.
Oh, what a play call. Oh, what a play call. That was a perfect play.
Now, do you onside it or do you kick it deep? Because onsides in Madden are like, I got a better chance of you handing me $100 right now than recovering an onside kick.
Oh, no. I mean, regardless, though, it depends of, like, because regardless, say he onside kicks, doesn't get it back, and he kicks Blakeham kicks a field goal, like, you're still only down by a touchdown. But it is going to be some time off, so.
Oh, Blake thought he was going to kick the
onside kicks.
Onside kick. Galahad's going to just blast it. Fair catch.
Oh, Turpin. You know what it is. Turpin time.
He just fair caught it. He didn't want that to work.
Hey, man. You know what it is. It all comes down to this.
All right. Blake probably needs 2 first downs.
You know who we're rocking with. You know what I mean? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Feed him. He's hungry. He's starving. Give him some leftovers, too.
All right. One more first down. Probably does it.
Oh, yeah, Zeke. Oh, yeah, Zeke.
Tackles him. Timeout.
Feed me.
All right. 2nd and 6.
Oh, it's buffering. Oh, yeah. He locked in. Oh, yeah, he's going to blitz. Feed. Oh, yeah. I'm hungry. I'm hungry. I want to eat.
3rd and 1. You need 1 yard on 2 plays. If there's a team to choke this away, it is the Dallas Cowboys.
We're not the Jets. Thank you. No butt fumbles over here. Get that hate out your heart. Quarterback sneak?
I think you just handed off. Zeke's been getting like 5 yards of play.
I don't know. You got Von Miller on that other line.
Yeah. Oh! 4th and inches. They didn't give it to him.
That last juke, bro. He should have just ran up the middle.
Should have ran up and just spam the truck stick.
Yeah, that last jump, man.
4th and inches.
Does he go for it?
He has to. I think you go for it.
What do you call it?
Not anything out of the shotgun. I think we might have a Dak scramble here.
What? Oh, what?
Oh, here we go. Okay.
Oh, man.
I still don't like the QB sneak here, but.
You don't like it? I actually.
Oh, there it is. There it is. That's game. That is game.
Somebody call Jerry. Tell him we did it.
You won a regular season game.
We did. When the pressure was on, we were there.
Cowboys and Blake M pick up the W here in our lower bracket game.
Get Jerry on the phone. Tell him we here. We them boys. That's what you need to tell him. You need to tell him we them boys. I got a call for him. Tell him to talk to him. You need to tell him that we them boys. Yes.
Galahad, what have you done? What have you unleashed on us? Blake Ebb will pick up the victory here.
I know you would have said it. It's okay, we the boys.
I'm not going to say
It's okay to say it.
I'm not going to say that.
You know, ladies and gentlemen, he got to get the hate out of his heart.
I'm not going to say any of that. Today's USO Community Cup, anchored by the Navy Exchange with a shared mission to support service members and their families. The USO and NEX are partnering to bring a variety of gaming events to the military, both locally and globally.
We the boys!
We got to get the break here ASAP.
Jerry, tell them we the boys. We just had confirmation. I just found out today. Urgent call. And we are the boys.
We will take a break here at this USO Community Cup. We've had some fantastic games. Galahad, what have you done? We will be back with more Madden 23 right after this.
Do you think we can do it like James Bond style?
Yeah, only one way to
champions?
find out.
Dun 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 dun. I made it! I made it! I made it!
Yes! Did I get it? Yes!
Well done.
We killed it!
It feels great to be able to give back to the community of active duty and veterans.
And of course I went on the USO's channel.
A strong America is a force for good in the world, and the strength of our military is paramount to that mission. Wherever they go, the USO is there to keep our service members connected to everything that gives meaning to their service: family, home, and country. The USO is trusted to support our service members on all 7 continents. With more than 200 locations, home for our troops is as close as the nearest USO center or program. The USO provides critical programming, connecting with service members and their families millions of times each year. From the moment they swear an oath, new recruits are welcomed by the USO's family of staff and volunteers.
I'm here to witness my son swearing in. It's nice to have basically a liaison to help people so they aren't as nervous of what their children are going to go through.
Separation and constant movement are an ever-present challenge for service members and their loved ones. The USO keeps military families strong, providing connection home and events for families and couples.
From the little Christmas events for the kids, or like we had a date night, the USO has given us time, not only together, time with our children, and things to do.
When troops are deployed, the USO provides a home away from home to help bridge the distance. On the front lines, a care package, a phone call home, comfort food, a familiar song, or a moment to relax can mean everything. When their military service to the nation is complete, the USO connects transitioning veterans with resources in their new communities and helps them plan for their next chapter.
We spend most of our time servicing the country that when it's time to get out, we're usually behind the curve a little. The USO has come in to kind of get us a leg up on that transition so we can make the best move into a second career.
We are the USO, the force behind the forces. Go to USO.org to learn more.
Lifeline.
Welcome back into the Boise State Esports Arena here. We are here today for the USO Community Cup, playing on our newly released Madden 23 on the Xbox side of things. The United States active duty military located worldwide, competing for their share of a $1,200 prize pool. Today's USO Community Cup, anchored by the Navy Exchange, with a shared mission to support service members and their families. USO and NEX are partnering to bring a variety of gaming events to the military, both locally and globally. Fish and Chosen here. Chosen hyped up that his man in the lower bracket won a game with the Cowboys. But we're going to stick up on the top side of things. Sammy West, we talked about, who went to the Super Bowl as part of, I believe, the USO Salute to Service tournament last year. He's in the semifinals. We're going to take a look at his game. I think we might have a game before that because he's just chilling. I mean,
I can't wait to see him play Joe. Well, if they get to meet him.
I do want to. I really want Joe to bring it back on the Bengals, man.
He looks so devastated.
Joe disappointed me. I'm not going to see the Saints, but I can at least see a guy repping his squad, and then we show Joe, and he's on the Buccaneers.
You really are the kid that found out Mickey Mouse is not real.
Yeah, like I saw Mickey Mouse without the head on, and I was just like
smoking a cigarette.
Devastated. But we will see our defending champion. I mean,
I'm hyped.
When you won the last major USO Madden tournament, you went to the Super Bowl. Gronk spiked your controller. You're the guy that everyone's gunning for.
The guy.
So
what
we will
team
see.
Does he use? I'm so curious.
A lot of Arizona actually. So we'll have to see. Arizona might be pretty good. Before we do that, though, we can take a look at how this event breaks down.
Hit him.
It is a 1v1 here.
What else?
At the USO Community Cup anchored by NEX. 5-minute quarters. Double elimination.
Sheesh.
You can play with any team.
Yeah, the good teams.
We've seen the Browns today, so I don't know about good teams.
Saints.
Yeah, I don't know if we'll see the Saints. I got a good story about Sammy once we finish this, though. And it's a great warm-up event for the upcoming USO Salute to Service Showdowns happening in September. There's also $1,300 in prizes on the line.
Money, money, money.
$300 for third, $400 for second, $600 for first. So you play Madden for the weekend, a couple hours. But no, so we were in the finals of that USO Salute to Service.
Okay.
And the guys are, they're watching the stream.
Okay.
Sammy, what does he do? He hovers the Saints in Madden because we were looking at like the team select. He picks the Saints, starts changing their uniform, and he backs out and picks the Cardinals.
He just loves playing with your emotions.
He was playing with my emotions. Man.
That's hilarious.
I was torn.
Because nobody's picking the Saints.
No, not at all. I'm surprised we haven't seen Broncos yet. That's the one thing that shocked me.
I will say this. The Browns, I'm a little shocked that he picked them without.
Yeah.
You keep saying Deshaun was on the roster.
I believe, when I played Madden in the past, when there's a guy who's suspended, I believe he's on the roster. That's all I'm saying. I'm just saying. There's a guy.
We didn't see Julio either, though. That's what makes it interesting.
That's the Julio one's weird because maybe he's just old, man. Julio's like
get this. All right,
43.
Get the Saints fan out of here. This Saints out of here because we the boys.
What has Julio ever done besides lose to the Saints?
Go to the Super Bowl.
Yeah, you want to ask about that Super Bowl?
It's not his fault. Matt Ryan's a bum. Don't take a sack. Hey, look at me. You got one job. Just don't take a sack. 1 second later.
But we'll have to see. I'm curious to see who Sammy's running. But again, we might have a game before that. Sammy's already chilled in our semifinals. We'll have to see as we load in. And no, we're gonna hop in.
Spot him, dot him.
Spot him.
You got your wish.
Versus not really my wish. At least I kind of look like I know what I'm talking about. I will take that.
All right, man. Every time I try to give him kudos, man, he just
look. If I got my wish, we'd be Saints versus Saints right now. If the Saints had a real quarterback, man,
you might as well just play for the lottery, man. That's just not realistic.
Maybe the Saints will tank. I'll call up a friend. We'll tank this year.
For who? For what quarterback?
Bryce Young.
Oh.
Then everyone will play him. But we'll have to see. So spot him and dot him on the Broncos. Sammy West actually on the Chargers.
Ooh, we have division rivalry.
This is gonna be a loaded division.
This is a wild division.
I mean, like,
because the Raiders have a very good defense.
The Raiders are just like a solid team.
Yeah.
Like
they got Devontae.
Yeah, they got Devontae. I mean, you bashed Derek Carr, but I mean,
the wild.
He made Devontae Adams who he was in college.
Yeah, the wild card really is. I really believe is the Chiefs because it's all about what they did about their defense. Like, the Broncos got way better, and their defense is still elite. The Chargers' defense got way better, and their offense is still very good. Like, what are the Chiefs doing? The Chiefs and they lost their offensive weapon. I think they will be okay, obviously, because they got Patrick Mahomes still. They have other guys that kind of do the same thing he does. Not exactly, but
yeah. I mean, I think Juju will just slot in nicely.
Yeah, it's just like y'all defense to get better. Like, that's y'all, and then y'all lost. They lost Honey Badger to y'all.
I know. See, finally, you give some respect.
That's the only good player y'all took from the Chiefs.
Oh.
That was the only good player. Because y'all took our other.
They took the other guy who's getting burned.
Swanigan?
Yeah, Swanigan.
Yeah.
That man shouldn't be on an NFL field.
You know what's funny? He was always on a highlight.
He's going to be on a highlight tape for the rest of his life. It's not going to be a good highlight
every
tape.
time you saw the Chiefs, you were like, oh, wow, what else is he going to do next? And it was like, he scored. It was like, why is it him?
Every time. Every time. That man is immortalized.
He's like Kevin King.
But we got the other teams in the division. We got Denver and the Chargers.
That's going to be tough. Are we going to get the Russell Wilson? Oh, let's see. Hopefully Madden has a Russell Wilson.
I saw the number 3, and I was like, is he playing Drew Lock out there? But no, that is Russell Wilson.
Actually, Geno Smith got the starter spot.
That's so sad.
Man, Drew Lock had that one, 2-3 game hype span, and
it just went right down.
Yeah. Shout out, I think, what did you say, the alumni is on the broadcast.
Oh, Brett Rippon.
Yeah.
Brett Rippon.
I know he got, undrafted. So
yeah, he's back up, though. Undefeated.
He's still on there?
He's undefeated.
Nah, he lost. Remember they lost that one game?
I thought he was undefeated. Dang. But yeah, he's still there. He's never going to see the field behind Russell Wilson, but he is still there.
No, he's solid field. You know what? I'm not going to speak on it. It's still Boise State. Let's get back to the action, guys. Russell Wilson, looking left, looking right. Who will he pass to? Oh, drop backs.
Ooh,
see, we're seeing a lot of deep drop backs.
They're used to the old Madden, right, where you drop back, you kind of roll out to one side, you just stand there for all eternity. We come back, 3 new Maddens come out before you throw the football. That's just not happening anymore,
Watch
man.
the Titanic movie twice by the time they throw the ball.
It's not happening.
Yeah, no facts. There is no long.
We have our. Ooh, we got the double screen here. Joe's back. We got Joe versus Mr. Lowe. Joe, I believe, still on the Bucs. So Joe, you have lost all hope.
That must be his main.
Wonder if that's like his team when he's playing somebody who is good,
Yeah,
like Mr. Lowe. He's like, look, I'm gonna bring out the Bucs. So
yeah, I feel like Joe's team is really the Bucs, but he really likes the Bengals, and I think I wonder what he picked up in that first game that he really didn't like about the team.
Ooh, big shot here from Spottom.
Oh,
there it is.
Is that Judy? No, that's
It's Sutton, right?
Yeah.
Touchdown. No, that is Judy. Yeah. You're right.
Jerry.
That's old Russell Wilson. On a dot, deep bomb.
Oh, man, you know what I'm going to miss? His connection to time.
I'm a little more fan of the DK Metcalf connection.
Bro, what? Tyler Lockett had 20 yards in a game multiple times. His fantasy.
Have you seen DK Metcalf?
Yeah.
That man's muscles have muscles.
I know, but that's what makes it so funny because
0.2% body fat.
Tyler Lockett's this skinny dude, bro. He's always. It was the funniest thing. It was the most underrated duo I've ever seen in my life. He was just always open. And then I'm like, does the defense just not know he's alive?
Let's see what Mr. Lowe can do here.
Oh, what a gamble, but what a precision pass. Ooh.
This is why these are the semifinalists. There's no weird passes. This is why they're in the semis right here.
But we are seeing your team a lot. I wonder if the Bills are going to be the staple team.
I mean, Josh Allen's just got a cannon, man.
And their defense is rated #1 with Von Miller now in the front.
Yeah, their defense is scary.
Gabe Jr. that had 200 yards in playoff games. Stephon Diggs is still there. And I believe they have – who's the third guy? I know they lost the slot receiver.
They lost Emmanuel Sanders.
Oh, I forgot he was on the team.
It's a solid player.
Yeah, he just beat it. Just I'm McCoy being the third best receiver. Whenever you need me, just go.
He's kind of bounced around. He was chasing a ring. He was in New Orleans for a year.
He got knocked out the game. I don't know. That was on the Patriots.
Yeah.
That was tough. They actually needed him that game. He had a great year.
Let's see what Sammy can do here. Remember, Sammy's our defending champ, so
Facts.
I feel like if you beat Sammy, you're feeling good. Because Sammy, I believe, beat Mr. Lowe, who's in our other semifinal. Who's that? Sammy was
exclusive picture with
Gronk. He was the champion of the USO Salute Service. He won to the Super Bowl. That's him alongside Gronk.
With the blue and white.
I believe he's in the green or the beige. Yeah, the back on that left side. Yeah. Okay. I believe the man in the blue and white was our PlayStation champion, if I'm not mistaken. And I don't need to tell you what team he played because it's just irrelevant.
Packers?
No.
Cowboys?
Yeah, he played the Cowboys.
Yes!
But no, Sammy got Gronk to spike his controller again. I'm assuming that is like in a display case right next to him. Has to be signed, hopefully. But
oh, what a run play! Ooh, we see Sammy is. Oh man, this is gonna be interesting. This is a great front four that he's going against. It's a great Broncos defense, but Austin Eckler is that guy. Did a great run right up the middle, run up the gut. Let's see, which people are not used to because everyone's in love with Herbert. Everyone's in love with his passing ability.
I mean, Eckler can catch it out of the backfield too.
Oh man, I miss LT.
Eckler's like a budget LT.
Whatever. Don't even have him in the same atmosphere. LT was that dude.
Well, Eckler gets a first down.
Was he first down or second down?
Easily first ballot. There's no debate. Easily.
I don't know if he was.
I think he was. He is in. I think he was. If he wasn't first ballot, we got a problem. Looks like Joe, by the way, has already scored. It is 7-7. Oh! Joe gets the pick.
He gonna get you. You keep throwing them balls. Wow. You know what?
Joe might be the best defensive player we've seen. I think he has the most interceptions. Well, yeah, I mean, in this tournament. In this tournament.
I thought you like I've ever seen.
No, not ever. I'm just saying, in this tournament, Joe might be the best. He's got at least 4 or 5
Look at his energy, bro. He's not playing any games. He's locked in.
He is playing games with the Bengals shirt on.
Listen, I don't even know if he likes to blink. That man is locked in on the screen.
True.
Looking. But we look to our left, and defending champ is marching down the field.
Yeah,
slowly and methodic.
Yeah, he's not worried at all. Joe's just going to.
But we're seeing Mr. Flo with great defense as well. All that run plays are not working right now. Let's see what he's going to do. Let's see Joe's passing ability with the Bucks. Because like you said, last time we only see Brady throw 2 passes.
3rd and 10. It's a big one. Oh, didn't get it at all.
What do you think he's going to do?
I think he's going to go for it. Remember, we saw Joe. He hurried up 4th and 1 first play. Meanwhile, here's our champ.
Why
it's Austin
was he
Eckler
butt
again.
naked? What was the defense? He was butt naked, wide open.
He was there.
Gosh. Oh, what a field! Oh,
sniped it.
Ooh.
There it is. All right. Joe's got it.
That was tough, man. That worried me. I thought he missed. He missed. I thought we were gonna have to cut a kicker.
So I do believe that Mr. Lowe started with the ball. That's the first guy we saw with it. So
yeah, facts.
Keep an eye on that. Meanwhile, again, defending champ Sammy West on the Chargers.
Calm, cool, collected, not rushing at all. Hasn't scored yet, but he's methodically moving down the field. And just wide open. Yo, what is going on? There had to be holding. There had to be holding.
The seas just parted.
Yeah, yo, what?
The seas parted, and he just
said Kodak moment. I see why he was not. This is interesting because we had Spot 'em, Dot 'em that just made a huge splash play, and then Sammy West just methodically moved down the field at his own pace, and it was just like his
Sammy's like, you know, he does not flashy, but
I've been here before.
Sammy's like the Patriots, the old Patriots.
Okay, I was gonna say
the Brady Patriots. Like he's not gonna do flashy. He's not
the year they lost.
No, but he's not gonna make a mistake, man. He's just gonna he's gonna run it down the field. Not gonna turn the ball over. You can't beat yourself when you play Sammy.
I don't know. This is going to be interesting because I'm curious to see if we do get to see Sammy versus Joe. As we said, we think Joe has the best defense. He's got to pick like every single game. Oh, my gosh.
He's got to pick every game. Multiple picks, I think.
Yeah, just locked in. And it seems like he's always got a beat on who he's playing against. We saw a great pass by Mr. Flo to get the touchdown. And then after that, we got a pick. So.
And I believe Sammy last year did beat Mr. Lowe in, I think, the semifinal. So they have some history, too, against each other.
Well, let's see. We see Spot 'em, Down 'em running the ball now, just using everything that he can at his disposal. We're seeing the full arsenal right now. These are the semifinal great players left. Oh, what another throw.
Derwin. That's not what you want. That's not what you want.
He overthrew him.
I mean, that was tight coverage, man.
That was J.C. Jackson?
Yeah.
Oh, he just got there, right?
Yeah, he did. I mean, like, I see what you're trying to do, but I mean, that is.
Yeah, where did J.C. Jackson come from? Where are they going to? I thought they just signed him.
Oh, they did just sign him. It was some bad team. Now let's see what Sammy can do. Oh, big sack.
Oh, what a huge comeback. Say, hey, we do a pick, but the momentum will not shift.
This all-out blitz on him, basically. I mean,
yeah.
You bring 6.
That was a lot. 2nd and 17, and as we say, ladies and gentlemen, you do not have all day to throw the ball. You have to get the ball out. I think that's even why we're seeing even more run plays.
Yeah, you can't just, like, sit around and Like eventually, like it felt in the last year, you know, somebody was going to get open at some point, right?
It was just
Like,
kind of ridiculous. Not even gonna lie. It just felt more cheesy. Great play. I don't know who that was. But.
That's a great blitz. I mean, pretty much realizing Sammy's just going to hand the ball off to Eckler. Just blitz into him.
And if not, we're going to blitz so quick that you don't have time to react and throw it.
All right, let's see.
But let's see what happens. Can he make him play? Can he make him pay? Sammy Donham is paying very aggressive. Oh, and another sack, ladies and gentlemen. Great recovery. No points given up. He obviously has to punt. It's 4th and 21, ladies and gentlemen. This is not playing with your cousins. You don't go for this.
No, you just not in the semifinals.
I got to say, this is great game. We had one turnover and an instant stop. He couldn't make him suffer for it. Will it come back to bite him? I don't know. Let's see. Sammy was not able to convert off the turn.
Yeah, Sammy couldn't move the ball. Looks like Mr. Lowe with the Bills is still moving down the field.
Yeah, just check down. Get out of bounds and get the first one. Great play. I just love seeing Joe's reaction. Like
Joe is in it on every play.
Always like that was like he takes everything first, like every call,
every call, every play. Nice little screen play.
Great play call.
Down at the 1.
That was a great play call, ladies and gentlemen. He just felt Joe was going to be aggressive, and he caught him.
This is the most successful I've seen the screen plays. I feel like in past Mads, like you threw a screen, like you were tackled like immediately.
Yeah, I feel like they fixed that.
All right.
Screen play call wasn't really working.
1st and goal from the 1.
Just run it. I feel like it's just going to be a run play.
Yeah, this is.
Even though I think the Bills running offensive is that good. They were like last actually.
Oh,
my favorite.
The QB sneak.
That's Brady's favorite. QB sneak on the Bucs is kind of disrespectful. That is literally Brady's.
That is the Brady trademark right there. So Mr. Lowe will take the lead, but still got to hold him for another, 2 minutes?
Yes, because we believe that Joe gets the ball back.
Yeah, I do. I do think Joe gets the ball back.
This is a tough game. This is an interesting game. You got it going crazy. And we're still in a stalemate to the left with 7-7, but Donham has the ball back after that turnover. He did stop Sammy, but let's see if he can, he recovered nicely on defense.
Yeah, he was. I mean, he figured Sammy out on defense after that first drive. Yeah. Just blitz him. Eckler's going to run into the blitz, or you're just going to get a nice quick sack onto Herbert. Let's see here.
See, Donham likes the splash plays. Let's see if that continues, or will be more conservative this time.
He does chuck it deep. Oh, I think we just did the sack. Everybody was covered.
It's great defense, honestly.
2nd and 18.
Coverage sack. Everywhere he looked, it was just get some room. Oh, good cutback. Oh, good truck.
That changes that play completely.
Man, 3rd and 3. I mean, gained like 7 yards.
I thought that we were going to have
more than 7 yards because he got sacked.
14 yards. 14. Yeah. I thought we were like 3rd and 8, and then he just trucks him.
It's a great play call. He thought he would. Sammy is really assuming that he's going to pass the ball all the time. Let's see if Donham will switch it up and include more run plays in it, even though he only has a minute 14. But he does have all his time out.
He does have all his time out. Donham did start with the football, so.
I say he got to get a touchdown.
Oh, easily. Oh, everybody's covered here.
Oh, he didn't see him. He didn't see him. Yeah, he just didn't see him.
Takes the field goal off the board potentially.
Yeah, he just didn't see him. And Donham just made slight. Yeah, see, he threw it already. He didn't even know he was there. It's a tough one, man.
This could be
definitely
huge.
looks like Russell Wilson though.
Russell Wilson doesn't turn the ball over. What do you mean?
Second half of the season, he does.
That's true. That is true.
He'll have like the greatest first half of the season ever.
Ooh, nice throw by Sammy. Speaking of nice throws, I think he dropped it. He did drop it. Yeah, and it is 4th down for Joe. 4th and 10.
Oh.
That was a 3rd down play for Joe on that right side of your screen.
Oh, I didn't see that. I was locked in on the left.
Ooh, awesome.
Oh, what a truck.
People around. Sammy's
man.
probably at least going to get a field goal out of this.
I think Sammy's going to get a field goal. I'm curious to see the second half if Donham will include the run game a little bit more.
He's been successful when he's around. Yeah, he just hasn't. Oh, here we go. This is 4th down for Joe. Deep throw, picked off.
What a risky play. He knew that was a risky play too. But he had to throw it deep. He had to throw it deep. If you were watching, ladies and gentlemen, you might have thought that he was going to pass it to B, but he knew if he did that and he didn't get it, the run back would have been worse.
Yeah, I honestly, you know, interception kind of works out. I mean, the return wasn't great, but interception is just like a punt at this point.
He had to get him to the 50. But even though Joe gets the ball back in the second half, this is an awful position to be in. He wants to very much limit him. If he gives up any points to just a field goal.
See what Sammy can do.
Oh, he goes back to throw it. That was all day.
Ooh.
And just like that, ladies and gentlemen. Oh! Oh!
I think Eckler will tackle him, but
we are, ladies and gentlemen, we have a game. We're seeing both teams turn the ball. We're an elite defensive matchup. Boy, if this was the 80s, people would love this. They would love this type of football. Defensive game, tough. Run the ball, play defense.
Sammy giving away 3 points. See if Spot 'em and Dot 'em has any more deep plays lined up.
Mean Joe Green type of defense. This is like the 80s.
Meanwhile, we'll see if Mr. Lowe, if he can score. Oh, nice stop to save a touchdown at least.
Yeah.
Oh, deep ball here.
Oh,
time
out.
Like 4 guys. That's gonna
open
be
at first, though.
That's gonna be a field goal here for Spot 'em and Dot 'em.
Yeah, that was great. Let's see. This is Joe. Look at Joe. Come on, Joe. Come on, Joe. Come on, Joe.
Oh, he's open. Yeah.
He's just
Gabriel Davis he's gonna find his way open in big games.
Hey. Still losing.
21-10 here for Mr. Lowe going into the second half. Looks like Spot 'em and Dot 'em.
Oh, yeah, Joe is hot. Joe is not having any time.
Gonna kick a field goal here on our left side.
10-7. We have a game.
All right, 10-7 here in our one semifinal as we get close to halftime. Looks like our other semifinal will most likely be 21-10, but maybe Joe's got something cooking.
Special, because, I mean, he gets the ball back at half, so if you really can get like a field goal at least, that would be really good.
A field goal makes it a one-score game, yeah. You can go for 2.
Yeah. Great pass, timeout.
Probably can throw one more of those, call another timeout. Yeah, he can get in field goal range.
Facts.
Second half kicks off. Sammy gets the ball here on the left side.
Running the Chiefs offense against that Bill defense. Let's see if it works again. Oh, he can't attack that. He can't hit X. That corner's on fire.
Oh,
timeout.
Ooh, should be able to get a field goal here.
Facts.
60. You could see Joe's face when he saw that it was 60 yards. He's like,
I actually thought he was closer.
I did too. Thought that was a little bit closer. All right.
You gotta try though.
Ooh, wind's kind of pushing back in his face. Unfortunately, you can see right above his head there, 7 miles an hour. Left to right. I mean, this would be
sensational.
I don't think he got it. Unfortunately, no. Ryan Suckup, not quite that big of a leg.
Nah, he needed my guy from Eagles.
They needed. Oh, speaking of big plays, though, Sammy West just threw a bomb to take the lead.
He attacked him.
Put him to sleep with the running game. Hopefully, maybe we'll get a Madden replay here.
Yeah, he put him to sleep. Look at how many people. It was like 5 people in the box. Yeah, he put him to sleep. Fought him.
And Sammy takes the lead here.
Uses aggression against him. But let's see. I'm curious. I mean, we got 14-10. How will Spot 'em, Dot 'em respond? We've seen it's been back and forth. But how would Joe respond?
Yeah, does get the ball back.
We kind of thought Joe was going to take off after he got the pick at first. But, oh, gosh. I was at not a face mask. I'm just curious. I'm very curious. I mean, how will he approach this? Because we know Joe likes to run the ball.
Yep.
So now does that, you kind of take that into effect? Like, I
can't really do that anymore.
I need a quick score, and then I can, like, kind of, let's see.
Joe's going to have to
this is a must-score type of
spread it around here a little bit.
And get out of bounds. That's Tom Brady's favorite. All right, we look to the left. Let's see how Spot 'em, Dot 'em is going to respond. Will he go for the big splash? Will he go more conservative? I feel that
Going a bit more concerned. Maybe taking a page out of Sammy's book, realizing just run the ball.
Sammy took a page out of his book. He's taking a page out of Sammy's book.
These two are back and forth.
Great competitiveness, bro. Great game.
And this is still the upper bracket, so the two losers of these games will have a chance to fight their way back in this USO Community Cup anchored by NEX. You do get another chance here for whoever. I mean, really, it's hard to call any of these games. I think all of these guys can still come back.
I'm kind of biased, though. I'm kind of rocking with Joe.
Oh, Joe just took a big sack.
Yeah. See how in this man you cannot get that throw off. You cannot throw out of bounds. That is so fascinating because me and Fish saw it religiously. We're like, how did he even get the ball to throw it off? He's on the ground.
On the ground. All right, 3rd and 9. Oh, nice throw.
What a throw. Ooh.
Big catch. Still the 3rd quarter. Joe does not need to get nervous yet.
Calm, cool, and collected. You can't panic. You can't panic. You know what I mean? You always have to stay calm, cool, and collected. Even when things get nervous, palms get sweaty. Who's calm, cool, and collected? It's not that serious. Let's see.
Big play here.
And he takes advantage of the aggressiveness because he has him set up that he's thinking he's passing, but no, I'm running right up the middle with playoff leg.
2nd and 9. Oh, big stop here from Sammy. That's going to be 3rd and 10 now.
That's tough, man. That charge
B is wide open. So is Y. There's Chris Godwin.
He's alive. He's injured. If anybody should be hitting him.
I think he's going to come back week 1.
Oh, that's kind of fast.
Yeah, 6 months off, I believe it. ACL, yeah. That's. If anyone maybe should be, take it a little slow, it should be Godwin. But all right, this is good, Joe.
Drop back. You got to throw it.
Nobody's open. Nobody's open.
Oh.
Thought Rudolph stepped out of bounds, but I guess
Brady's done that in like 5 years.
Brady's moving more than he's moved in his career at this point.
Oh, man, this is huge. Run up the middle, quick pass. Everybody loves the quick slants. They're great, but they are also dangerous.
Oh, huge blitz. Hey, Mr. Lowe sold out on that run.
Great play call, though. Yeah, quick slants, man. Those are my favorite two right now.
Ooh, we missed it over on the left side, but Spottum and Dottum did pick up that 3rd and 10. So now he has a 2nd and inches as he tries to tie that game back up.
Facts. Joe with a huge score, but he can't exhale yet. He's still sweating. Let's see what Spottum and Dottum does. 2nd and inches, like I said, I think he took a page out of Sammy, but using the run game a little bit more.
Jam it with Melvin Gordon. We do got Joe going for 2, and he does get it, so it is a field goal game now. Wow, Russell Wilson just going to throw it away. 3rd and inches, that's an easy pickup on the ground. 4th and inches is an easy pickup on the ground.
Yeah. I always forget Melvin Gordon's on there.
It's not bad,
That's so tough. He was like kind of a guy, and then he was like, I want my pay. And I was like, we're not paying him.
Yeah, everyone's like, we actually don't want to pay you at all.
Good, nothing. I mean, or he could have been like Le'Veon Bell, take the money and just stop working out.
To be fair, he took the money on the Jets.
Yeah. Hey, man, he took the money, though. And then he stopped working out, which was kind of hilarious.
Oh, big blitz here from Sammy. Oh, he does
just
throw
got
the
it
ball off.
Just got it off. This is interesting. I mean, what do you do? Do you pass the ball
I think
again?
you run it here. You run it.
Gotta run it?
I think you run it. Make Sammy beat you again with a
all-out blitz.
All-out blitz.
Trust your defense.
Trust that Broncos offensive line. You need. I mean, QB sneak's even a good play here, but I guess we're going for the shotgun. I think you run it though. Just hand it off inside zone. Let's see, this is a big play. Oh, quick throw.
Oh,
all right.
Throw. Hey man, what do I know?
Hey, what do we know? That's why we're up here commentating. We're not playing.
I was like, man, hey, I respect it though, because he's gonna die with how he plays. You know, like you can tell he's a passer more than a runner type of player.
Yeah, he wants to,
he's gonna do his thing.
Going down swinging. We can respect that.
I respect it. All right, let's see if he's gonna pass left. Ooh, oh, what?
Maybe got tipped. Maybe that got tipped. That looked weird.
Madden had a miscommunication in Madden? That's hilarious. I've never seen that.
Ooh, 4th and 3, by the way. This is big.
Oh.
Can Joe get the stop? Yes!
Oh.
Yes, he can!
Oh. Shout out Joe, man. Never count Joe out, man. The big Joe.
Joe's come back from 21-10.
Bro, look at his face. I love Joe's facial expressions. Yo, he is really sweating.
He is amped.
Oh, okay, let's see.
Spot. Oh, deep throw. Got him.
Great
Touchdown.
pass. Jerry Judy's going to eat this year.
Oh, 100%. I think Cortland Sutton's going to eat too.
Yeah, Jerry Judy, I think is. This might be a hot take. I kind of think he's on the level. I'm gonna say on the level. I'm not gonna say he's better because he hasn't done it yet. But I would say he's kind of on the level of JJ and Jamar. I just needed him to show.
I mean, when Russell Wilson, when you go from Drew Lock to Russell Wilson, it makes life just that much better.
That is what makes D-Hop so crazy. Like D-Hop was putting up.
D-Hop's doing it with everybody.
With bums.
All right, fourth quarter here for Joe and Mr. Lowe. Oh, picked off!
Oh, look at Joe's face. He knew as soon as he threw it, he knew it. He was
picked
like,
off. Joe
no.
tried to get away from the running game.
Joe knew he messed up because he like pressed him. He already knew he was going to throw it to. He didn't even look, man.
Stared him down.
He stared him down, man. It's a big quarterback no-no. Ooh.
It's still not. It's not over though. Because I mean, Mr. Lowe
he has to score a touchdown to get it to make the game over.
Yep.
And if I
mean, Joe can easily get another pick. We saw him get a fourth down stop.
Yeah, I mean, this is locked in. We have a game.
We have 2 games.
We have a game. It's semifinals. Get hyped for the championship. Everyone want that 600.
This is still only winners final. We got a little ways to go before we get that 600.
Everybody's covered.
Oh, Josh Allen, though.
Oh, this is a heartbreaker. Look at him. That's a heartbreaker because he does that in real life.
Yeah, you cover everyone. You're feeling confident. Your back turns, and Josh Allen runs.
Him and Patrick Mahomes did that a lot. I'm not gonna lie, that was devastating. But you gotta.
Oh no! Oh! Diggs breaking ankles.
Oh man, Joe, know that hurt. But he went for the blitz. That time.
He knew he needed to get there
because he had to make up for that scramble play.
All right, I mean,
will he add a QB spy? Oh, Joe's running for his life. Oh,
touchdown.
See, it messed him up, man. Look, he's shaking his head because he knows.
He had him covered. Josh Allen with the scramble, probably the play that sends.
Yeah, it changed the whole dynamic because he had to play. He had to change the way he played defense because now he had to bring the blitz. Now he had to make sure somebody was chasing him, and then obviously less coverage, and so he can't get a pick.
He's already overcome one deficit. 10 points in the final 3 minutes. Not the greatest, but
I actually think if he goes to loser bracket, we'll definitely see.
Oh, yeah, I think Joe is going to be very scary. I'm curious what happens in that spot him and dot him. Sammy West game did sound like we had a technical difficulty there, so we'll stick here. But I think both those guys, whoever loses these 2 semifinals, are going to be monsters. We've seen I think we've seen almost every player at this point now. There may be a couple that we haven't seen that have slipped through the cracks, but I mean, Joe and Mr. Lowe have been very, very close.
Oh.
Big sack. And that you can see the game starting to slip away, unfortunately, from Joe's jungle. But again, this is still the upper bracket. He has another shot in that lower bracket.
All day now, but nobody's open.
Oh, makes 1 miss, makes 2 miss. Okay.
Oh. I'm surprised he didn't want to go out of bounds.
Yeah, save those time. I mean, 9 seconds run off. Yeah, probably could have got out of bounds, gave up a couple yards, but time's all that matters now. Ooh. Rudolph's, he was open.
That was a great pick.
Mr. Lowe rallied. I thought he was going to blow that game.
That was a great pick. He locked in. I'm not going to lie. That was a great pick. He conceded defeat.
Yeah, I mean, that's unfortunate that you could do. Joe's explaining what's happening. But Joe, again, will drop down to that lower bracket. Mr. Lowe will go to our winners finals. You win that, then you're already in the grand finals. Then you're guaranteed at least second place, no matter what happens. So you're a couple games away. Like I said, Mr. Lowe and Sammy, I believe, was one of our semifinals. Might have even been winners finals in our Salute the Service tournament where Sammy won. So they have a history together. Spot him and dot him. The only new player of our Final Four from our previous tournaments.
Also, Joe was in the previous.
Joe was in the previous tournament. Stuck with the Bengals the whole time. Bowed out, I think, top 8 or something. Sammy was our champion. I think Mr. Lowe was 3rd or 4th. And then Spottum and Dottum's a new one. But again, it did sound like we had something go wrong in that game. So we will take a quick break. We know Mr. Lowe's in our winners finals. Who will join him between Spottum and Dottum and Sammy? We will find out when we come back with more of this USO Community Cup anchored by NEX after this.
A strong America is a force for good in the world, and the strength of our military is paramount to that mission. Wherever they go, the USO is there to keep our service members connected to everything that gives meaning to their service: family, home, and country. The USO is trusted to support our service members on all 7 continents. With more than 200 locations, Home for Our Troops is as close as the nearest USO center or program. The USO provides critical programming, connecting with service members and their families millions of times each year. From the moment they swear an oath, new recruits are welcomed by the USO's family of staff and volunteers.
I'm here to witness my son swearing in. It's nice to have basically a liaison to help people so they aren't as nervous of what their children are going to go through.
Separation and constant movement are an ever-present challenge for service members and their loved ones. The USO keeps military families strong, providing connection home and events for families and couples.
From the little Christmas events for the kids, or like we had a date night, the USO has given us time, not only together, time with our children, and things to do.
When troops are deployed, the USO provides a home away from home to help bridge the distance. On the front lines, a care package, a phone call home, comfort food, a familiar song, or a moment to relax can mean everything. When their military service to the nation is complete, the USO connects transitioning veterans with resources in their new communities and helps them plan for their next chapter.
We spend most of our time servicing the country that when it's time to get out, we're usually behind the curve a little. The USO has come in and kind of get us a leg up on that transition so we can make the best move into a second career.
We are the USO, the force behind the forces. Go to USO.org to learn more.
I am kind of hurt Tyreek Hill left the Chiefs, though.
Welcome back into the Boys State Esports Arena. We're here today for the USO Community Cup, playing on the newly released Madden 23. United States active duty military located worldwide, competing today for their share of a $1,200 prize pool. Anchored by the Navy Exchange with a shared mission to support service members and their families, the USO and NEX are partnering to bring a variety of gaming events to the military, both locally and globally. It's been a fantastic USO Community Cup. On to our winners finals now. We
I'm happy.
We saw Mr. Lowe take down Joe.
Tough, man.
Bottom and Dottom ended up advancing past Sammy, who was our defending champ. But again, Joe and Sammy going to fall down to the lower bracket. It is double elimination, so.
Who you got, Spot him or?
Oh, man. Give me Mr. Lowe. He's been there before. Even though he lost when he was here last time, he's got that experience.
This is tough because seeing how Spot'em plays, I feel like Spot'em takes risk a lot.
Yeah.
You saw Flo's defensive capability, that he is locked in on getting interceptions, but Flo takes a lot of risks himself. So
it's gonna be tough. And we assume, we've only seen Mr. Lowe's only played the Bills when we've seen him. We've only seen Spot'em once. He played the Broncos. So I'm assuming it's going to be Bills Broncos. That's my guess at least. Which are pretty even.
I'm gonna rock with Spot'em.
All right, we'll have to see. That is our winners finals. Again, there is $1,300 of prizes on the line here today.
Oh.
Once we wrap things up here, again, 1v1. It's been 5-minute quarters, double elimination. So, again, this is the top side of the bracket. So, Joe's Jungle, Sammy West, they're down on the bottom side now. A couple more games, they can get right back in it, get to that grand finals. You can play with any team, by the way.
So, say Spot'em wins, right?
Yeah.
So, you can read the first place.
Oh, exactly. How about $1,300, by the way? So third place gets $300. Second place gets $400. First place gets $600.
Absolutely. So if Spot'em or Mr. Flo wins, or Low wins, right? They win the championship. Do they have to wait until the loser bracket is completely done?
Yes, they do.
And then play.
Then play whoever comes out of that.
Okay.
And so that kind of be interesting. You know, depending on where we are on that second bracket, you'd be sitting for like 2-3 hours sometimes.
Maybe you're not locked in.
Yeah, we've seen it happen in the past. You know, some guy, he's just like, yeah, I'm a grand finals, man. I'm going to win. And then you just sit there for like 4 hours, and then you get there and you're like, you're rusty, you're cold.
Can't be rusty, man. That's what happened to the Ravens, Lamar's MVP year, man, when they lost to the Derrick Henry.
Yeah, you can't be rusty.
They were rusty against the Titans.
Yes, whoever wins this, not only will they be in the grand finals, but once you're in the grand finals chosen, worst you can do is second place.
So the first loser.
But that's $400.
So the first loser.
But it's $400.
First loser.
You telling me?
First loser.
Would you want to be
first loser?
If I gave you $400, would you let me call you the fourth
Mamba mentality?
No. I'm just saying you win this game.
First loser.
This is a $400 game is what I'm saying.
First loser.
You win this winner's final, you get at least $400.
First loser.
All right, well, let's throw it over to Doc's Keys before we hop into this winner's final.
See, that's what with this new generation, man. They don't even know. Doc's Keys to the game in, man. Every play has a counter.
What?
Make critical adjustments.
What?
Don't throw across the body.
What?
And can't forget the dagger to the heart.
What was that?
Can't forget the dagger to the heart.
We've seen it. We've seen the dagger.
Facts.
The dagger has been brought out today.
We saw
several times.
First, Joe versus the
Joe exercised so many demons in that first game, let me tell you. With a shared mission to support service members and their families, Doc's Keys is brought to you by NEX. The USO and NEX are partnering to bring a variety of gaming events to the military, both locally and globally. Been an absolutely fantastic USO Community Cup so far. We're getting down to probably the final 4 or 5 games here of the day. Winners finals, our first one.
Hey.
Chosen's balling out. He's just happy he saw the Cowboys win today.
Win them boys! I hope he's still in.
I have a feeling Blake is not still in.
I need him to be in.
Well, maybe see if we can get a.
Hey, nobody chose the Saints. That's all I'm saying.
Maybe Mr. You know what? I believe if anyone, maybe Mr. Lowe bring out the Saints.
You're not even serious. You don't even believe that.
Like,
See, you got to look at people when they say certain things.
At least
like,
the Bills are my AFC team, so I am happy the Bills are being brought out.
So you were devastated too when they lost to the Chiefs.
I was devastated.
Yes!
I bet my Chiefs friend $10 on the game.
But he's a Saints fan. He's used to it.
Okay, well, wait for that winners finals. Let's take a look at some replays from some of the great plays we've seen earlier in the day.
Oh yeah, this one we caught late. Like we had to see the replay.
Yeah, we had the dual cam up for the 2 winners finals, semifinals going on.
I feel like a teacher on Zoom.
They raised their hand over there. Can we get a zoom in on them?
Who's that? Blake? Blake, is that you? Oh, yes. What was your question?
And this was, I thought Joe was going to come back here. He was down 21-10 going into the second half.
He was locked in, but he sold that. Oh
the
man,
interception,
that pick,
man. Yeah,
they tell quarterbacks this all the time. You know, don't already predetermine who you're going to throw the ball to, and he did that. He pressed A immediately as soon as it was over. He was like, "This is always open." It's not.
I believe it might be this play right here, but instead we took a look at this fantastic touchdown from Spot Him and Dot Him.
That was oh my God, great pass. Just a great pass.
And Jerry Jeudy was, I believe, his second touchdown.
Yeah.
And then this was after the interception,
Yeah.
really the play that pretty much sealed the game.
Yeah.
It's a great throw.
Before this, that scramble set the whole tone.
Yep.
Because he had to adjust his defense. And because he had to adjust his defense, caused holes in the passing game.
Yeah, Josh Allen is going to be a problem. But so, I mean, we didn't see Spot Him and Dot Him run with Russell Wilson at all. But, I mean, Russell's got legs.
Yeah, no, I don't know. I don't know why he didn't.
He didn't really need to.
Maybe they lowered his speed because he had such a bad year last year.
Maybe.
I don't know. But Josh Allen, we've seen a lot of Bills team. We definitely saw a lot.
We've seen a lot of Bills.
Definitely. It was like 3 or 4 Bills.
Decent amount of Bucks.
Yeah.
We haven't seen the Packers yet, which is interesting.
I know Devontae Adams.
Yeah, no, it's crazy to me how, like, you know, Aaron Rodgers, like, we praise him all the time. Like, no Devontae, no one wants to touch that team.
Yeah, no, Devontae was like a 90.
You don't have the bailout guy. He's just like, Devontae's open.
He's always open. And then the GOAT, Tanya, man. We're going to miss Colin Tanya. I'm going to miss Colin Tanya.
Here we go. Maybe you trade Tanya to the Bills.
Spot him, dot him.
Spot him and dot him versus It's Mr. Low to You in our winners finals here at the USO Community Cup, anchored by NEX.
So aggressive. Who you got? So you got Mr. Low.
I got Mr. Low.
All right, I got Spot him, dot him. You heard it here first.
Chiefs. Uh-oh.
Who's looking for revenge, man?
There is no
this is going to be interesting because I don't know how the Chiefs' defense is rated on this game.
I don't think very high. I think the Chiefs are very similar to the Chiefs or the Packers, though, where it's like you don't have Tyreek Hill. He wasn't as much of a bailout as Adams.
Yeah, no,
Tyreek Hill was just kind of like you have to double him because he's going to outrun you every time.
But he also has Nicole Hartman.
And McCole Hartman, he's
like super fast. So
he's never done anything in real life, unfortunately.
Oh, I had him on my fantasy. He actually plays the games.
Wait, does look like maybe
we had a lag out.
Yeah, maybe somebody didn't actually want to pick the Chiefs or the Bills. We'll have to see.
Okay.
Get the ruling on that one, because it did look like somebody disconnected right as we started.
Yeah, but I'm interested if he sticks with the Chiefs. I mean, how good is their defense? And there's no Honey Badger. They definitely got rid of Mr. Highlight.
Yeah. So
I just always laugh when I see the same guy on the highlight. Him and Eli Apple, they had to have they were competing for the worst highlight.
The Bills-Chiefs game is going to go down as probably one of the best games ever played. That isn't a Super Bowl.
That is definitely the best game.
And like that guy's going to be on every highlight. Like the rest of the time.
Now that one move Gabe did, he and then lost him. That was crazy. Like that dude,
now he's still looking for his soul.
Like
on
I
the field.
really would have cut him. Like after that.
Well, they did kind of cut him. Now he plays for the Saints.
And it was hilarious to watch that perfect game. And then just Patrick Mahomes played terribly the next game. No, terribly in the second half.
Yeah, in the second half, Patrick Mahomes.
He was great, and then it was like, "Hey, yo, bro, you need a Snicker?" Yo,
Patrick Mahomes turned into Nathan Peterman.
Yes, and that was like, "Yo, Patrick,
what's going on, Patrick?"
And I know the Bills are bad. Like, where was this Patrick when you were playing us?
Why couldn't you? One drive. That's all we needed. One drive.
You couldn't be sorry against us, bro. It's like, nah.
Like one play. If he was sorry against them, they would have lost. But no, he's sorry for the whole second half. Whole second half of that Bengals game.
That was crazy. That was probably the wildest thing I've ever seen. Like nobody. I was like, what is going on? Like, why is he just garbage?
There's no explanation for it.
Yeah, he just choked. I never seen him choke like that. Even in the Super Bowl, like his other team didn't come and help him.
No.
Like I remember it hit a couple dudes on the helmet. Like
Tyreek
Hill wasn't catching the ball.
Super Bowl, he hit like 4 people in the hands, and they're just like.
He was over there running for his life.
Yeah, the Bengals game, he just was like, I'm out. That's why Tyreek left, probably. Tyreek's like, I know.
I'm still hurt Tyreek left, man. I'm like, I do get it because it's like, you're in the NFL, so.
Get that bag, man.
You're going to get injured. It's not like the NBA, like where it's like, you might get injured. Like, no, you're definitely gonna get injured.
Yeah.
So take the bag now.
Yeah, take
get
the
bag now. So
if the Dolphins would have paid you to watch Tua overthrow you, take it.
Yeah, they got all these acquisitions. I'm like, wow. If y'all got Tom Brady or Deshaun Watson, like y'all really would be a good team.
Instead, they got Tua.
But you got Tua. I'm sorry. I really like Tua. I feel like he's really a good guy too. I just don't believe in him.
I have to like him as a lefty. I'm a lefty. So, you know,
Are there any good lefty? Oh, Michael Vick.
Michael Vick, yeah.
My bad, Vick. My bad.
I mean, locally, people tell you Kellen Moore.
Anyway, or anywho, like I said, I'm a USC fan.
Yeah, that's fair. So, hey, Kellen Moore's the offensive coordinator for your Cowboys.
Yeah, we ain't won. So somebody's not doing something right. Was he the one that called that slide?
There's a chance he might call that slide.
I don't. Hey man, listen.
We are waiting for our winners finals. We did have a disconnect between Spot'em and Dot'em and Mr. Lowe. Does look like we'll just remake again. Maybe somebody picked the wrong team. Maybe they, wrong playbook.
I'm just curious. I'm just very curious to see how the Chiefs' defense is going to hold up. If he does stick with the Chiefs,
we'll have to hop in here. USO Community Cup anchored by NEX. He is going to stick with the Chiefs, so maybe wrong playbook.
Yeah,
maybe that was what it was.
Yeah, I'm just like I said, I'm just very confused at why he would pick the Chiefs with their spotty defense, which they didn't even make any off-season acquisitions neither.
No.
Well, they don't really have money to either.
Well, all that money's tied up in number 15.
For good reason. Yeah. I will say it is for very good reason.
So our first look at the Chiefs, they probably, I guess the Packers are probably the only other top team we haven't seen yet.
Yeah, and I think people are kind of over the Ravens.
The Cardinals maybe. I know that was a team that we saw a lot last year. But again,
Cardinals have a really good team. Is D-Hop in the game?
Yeah, that's the thing. We don't know. I mean, we haven't seen Julio. We haven't seen Watson. So if D-Hop's not in the game, maybe that's why you don't pick him.
You get suspended. You get suspended from Madden too. That's actually crazy.
Just kicking you out.
Yeah, that's actually wild.
No Saints either, which is very disappointing.
We never believed that.
Better teams in the NFL.
We never believed that to be the case. But what a quick throw.
There's Nico Hartman.
I told you, man. Is he Tyreek Hill? Absolutely not.
No.
But
I think Juju's going to have a good year, though. Don't sleep on Juju.
I mean, he can definitely be one-on-one coverage. So he's a third version. He's a third option. If you don't eat as a third option, the problem was that they thought Juju was going to be the next Antonio Brown.
Yeah,
but Antonio Brown is generational. I would say that. His numbers are actually great. He's wild.
Yeah. Maybe the Chiefs just sign Antonio Brown. They'll give you at least one game. He might take his shirt off at any point. We have no idea.
Hey, man. Brady used him for the Super Bowl, man. He got a Super Bowl.
Yeah, Brady's like, thanks, man. We got that Super Bowl. We got that dub. Thanks, man.
Hey, go be crazy. Go be safe somewhere. Go do your thing.
2nd and 2.
Oh, I thought he was going to hit A. I ain't lying.
Nope, this is
the Josh Allen, some of his own medicine. But we watched Patrick Mahomes do this in real life. Let's see if Mr. Lowe adjusts. Because he did this to Joe, and Joe,
it broke Joe. That was really the final play that broke Joe. Look, they got all this Scantling there in Kansas City, too.
Ooh, seeing a run game, something Kansas City isn't really known for.
Ever since Kareem Hunt left, that is true.
Man, I hope they reunite, man.
He asked for a trade. I mean, heck, just give him Clyde Edwards-Helaire. That man is not what they hoped for.
He's just too small. He's only like 5, like 9.
Oh, big play.
Is that Juju?
Yes, I believe that was Juju.
And he doesn't get injured like Sammy.
I love that the Chiefs and Packers basically swapped MVS and Sammy. Sammy's now with the Packers. All the Scantling's now with the Chiefs.
We just need you to be there.
Sammy is a great week 1 receiver, by the way. Maybe the best week 1 receiver in the NFL.
I know, he's going crazy for him.
And then after that, he
just gets injured.
All right, so big touchdown from Spot'em and Dot'em. Not a
great run back.
Yeah, not a great kick. Really the first big run back we've seen.
Facts. And we see Patrick Mahomes, the Chiefs' ability to strike fast like we do in real life, but can this defense hold up? That is my only question. I'm curious to see how Mr. Lowe will attack it.
I mean, yeah, if their game from last year is any indication, and I would assume it is with how these players have played, it's really going to be whoever gets one stop is probably going to win this game.
For the Chiefs.
We'll see if they get one stop in this game. Because they really didn't even get a stop. They just won a coin toss.
Hey, man, your defense gets paid too, man.
The number 1 ranked defense.
They have the number 1 ranked pass defense. That's why I just can't. I can't. And the Bengals stopped them.
Yeah, it didn't make any sense.
Now, mind you, Patrick Mahomes really did play. Like, I've never seen Patrick Mahomes. Patrick Mahomes has never played that bad.
Yeah, Patrick Mahomes
that actually was wild. He went back to Texas Tech. Like, that was why nobody knew who he was. But whoever scouted Patrick Mahomes needs a raise. He should have got promoted.
Really upset that he didn't fall to the Saints. That was a big bummer.
Andy Reid said.
Andy Reid just.
Nobody's drafting this kid? Oh, I'll take him. All right, let's see. We have. Ooh, drop back. Ooh, that's a tub.
Yeah.
That's a tub.
That dive animation was the silliest thing I've ever seen.
Dang.
There it is. Touchdown to both of them with the quick strike.
2 big plays, and this one wasn't even. It just looked like the right play call at the right moment.
Yeah, and I mean, toss to the running back. I think that looked like it was a blitz called by Spot him and Dot him. He loves those 6-man blitzes. We saw it a bunch against Sammy.
Took advantage, though. He took advantage. We saw it hurt him against Sammy and hurt him against Mr. Lowe.
All right, 7-7.
Let's see.
Got it again. It really, to me, is going to be whichever player gets one stop.
These are both quick strikes, as we've seen before. I mean, we got 2 scores in the first quarter. There's still 2 minutes and 26 seconds left. And he's just like, I'm taking a touchback. Everyone else seems to run it back.
Everyone else is trying to run it back from 9 yards deep in the end zone. Just take the free 25 yards.
Let's see what we do. Will he keep running the ball, or will he?
I really, the play has been like run it twice, get to like 3rd and 1, deep bump.
Catch him off guard, because everyone assumes if you pick the Chiefs that you can always throw the ball.
Ooh, timeout.
Interesting. He must have called it wrong. He must have didn't like what he saw.
Looks like the Chiefs were lined up in a passing play. It looked like, so maybe didn't like it.
We got 1-on-1 coverage to the left.
Oh, nice handoff. Yeah, I mean,
really
7 yards.
Really, and this is what the Chiefs are gonna have to do in real life too. Like, everyone's gonna assume if you have the Chiefs, you're gonna pass. We have Patrick Mahomes, but then we're gonna run it down and throw. And Spot him down seems to have learned from his match with Sammy that it's okay to run the ball.
Yeah, running the ball up the middle seems to kind of be at least the early ideal play in Madden. It's basically everybody do that. Ooh, that was not it. Oh! Oh!
Oh.
No!
Oh.
No!
No! Hey, yo, that's
There's
the old Randy
no way
Moss.
you can convince me Mr. Lowe did that on purpose.
That was the old Randy Moss play.
That was like you accidentally hit the button on the controller and you lateral and you're just like,
it still works.
Your heart stops.
It works.
And then, yeah, it works. Okay, there's no way.
I think you're too shocked to even throw the controller if I'm spotted. He's just.
If Mr. Lowe did that on purpose, like, just give him the trophy, like, he wins.
Nah,
like,
that was crazy. There's no way he did that. Yeah, they did.
There's no, I can't believe it. Even if he says he did, I can't believe it.
I will never believe it. That was just an error. I don't know what he.
Are we gonna get a replay here?
Yeah.
Look at this.
Yeah. Did you think he hit the wrong button?
I think he hit the wrong button. Look at that. Look. Micah Hyde even trucked the receiver too. He wasn't gonna get tackled. There's no way he did that on purpose. There's no way.
Great play, man. It looked good.
It looked great.
Hey, look. Hey, whatever story you got, hey, stick to it, Mr. Lowe.
Yeah, that was fantastic.
That got to be the highlight of the entire
so far
tournament. 100%.
Still got a couple games left, but yeah, that was.
Let's see how Spot Up responds. You said the person to get the first stop. I mean, it just takes just one small error.
Ooh.
Okay.
Does have second inches, so you can probably just run it.
Don't get too pass happy, but you can't be scared just because he threw it. Well, he threw an interception, and Patrick Mahomes is still on fire.
Yeah, I'm not quite sure what's happening there. Ooh.
Oh, my God.
Just get off me.
Shaq jogs on the field. Whip it down. Icy.
Just
boom. Get out the way.
All right, first. I mean, yeah, again, we talked about this like in real life, though, right? That play doesn't matter if Spot him Dottom wins the game.
Yeah, facts. It's all up to,
hope he is. Yep.
Ooh, did he get there in time, though?
No, he did not. Saw it just a little too late.
Yeah, he saw it too late. He had to throw that immediately.
He also, he went for the bullet pass. Might have been able to, lob it in there.
The lob is dangerous, though.
The lob does make it a lot easier to get picked. I will give you that much. Yeah, another running play. I mean, why even throw the ball at Patrick Mahomes?
Yeah, he's getting like 10, 12, 9 yards. I mean, it is really because Mr. Lowe is so worried about this passing attack, which everybody is. You have to be. It's Patrick Mahomes. He has so many attributes. And like I said, he threw a pick and he's still on fire. So obviously there's something going on there. But let's see. Omaha, check. Omaha, check.
Play action. Nada. Oh, nice spy there. I haven't seen the GOAT you've been hyping up all day, Travis Kelce.
Because he's better than Jimmy Graham?
You've been hyping him up all day.
He's better than Jimmy
Well, we
Graham.
haven't seen him in this game.
Well, you haven't really seen anybody but Juju Smith-Schuster and Nicole Hardman.
I don't even see Travis Kelce on the field.
Yeah, I actually don't see him on the field. He's not on the field. I think he's in Juju. Nah, it's covered.
Ooh, that's a good. Oh, I thought that was a good throw, but.
Who is that? Is that Deion Sanders? Hey, yo, what type of pick? Hey, that pick was crazy. That pick was wild. That was a wild pick.
Let's watch it again here.
Ooh.
See what we could.
Bro, that pick was crazy. I guess that's the number one defense. It's Steph.
Yeah, you just gotta do that.
Hey, if they play like that in real life, if they had played like that in real life, the Chiefs would have lost that game.
Well, yeah, I mean,
that was a wild pick, man. I'm kind of on Spinal Adams. That was kind of mad cheese.
That was. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. That player definitely kind of teleported about 3 yards when he got to that ball. He was like, "Whoop!"
What? Hey, man, call me a little biased, but I feel that was a little crazy.
Well, Spinal Adams. Hey, all you gotta do is get one stop.
But with the Chiefs defense,
make it a little bit harder here.
That's I don't know, but let's see, ladies and gentlemen.
Mr. Lowe trying to get revenge.
Yeah, and it seems that it's like Mr. Lowe is kind of baiting him into passing. It feels as though Spinal Dottom just wants to pass so bad because he's getting like 9, 10 yards every time.
I don't know why he does it. I don't know why he doesn't just run the ball.
It's like force it down his throat until he has to respect it.
Just like Spottom Bottom did with Sammy, right? Sammy was running the ball until Spottom Bottom blitzed him 3 times, and then he's like, okay, I actually got to throw the ball.
Yeah, facts.
So don't just throw the ball because you have Patrick Mahomes.
Yeah, it seems like that's his play style. He's like, I'm going to keep doing his play style, but have to adjust, man. Have to adjust. But let's see. It's not over yet. He adjusted against Sammy. Let's see if he'll adjust against Mr. Lowe as well, and I'm hyped to see. But can he get a stop? It seems that Mr. Lowe can take a commanding lead, and he gets the ball back at halftime, I believe. So this is.
Yeah, Bottom and Dottom should get the ball back.
Okay, this is all day now. Oh, this is ridiculous. It's the exact play that just broke Joe.
That one, yeah, that play broke Joe. Great coverage. You're only rushing 3, and Josh Allen just takes off for 12.
Gotta punish him. Gotta make him fumble.
You can't even hit him because he slides.
Yeah.
Though real life Josh Allen just be trying to hurdle everybody.
Facts. Josh Allen think he can move for 3. But you are not that good.
There's a handoff.
Who is the running back?
That one was Cook. I think the kid they just picked out of Georgia.
Oh, down with the spring.
Yeah. Jared? No, not Jared.
Who is Jared?
I think you're right. I think it is Jared. But yeah, that is the Dalvin Cook's brother. They also have got like 4 running backs in Buffalo. That's their only weak spot. They don't have a star running back. They just got 4 guys.
The running attack is actually awful. Like people talk about, they talk about the Chiefs. The Bills are running attack.
But you don't need. I mean, well, Josh Allen makes up for it. Josh Allen is the running attack. Right, first and 10.
Man, this is
touchdown starts to
put this game away.
Yeah. But again, still, this is just our winners final, so the loser will drop down to the second chance bracket. Winner goes right to those grand finals, guarantees themselves at least a $400 payday when it's all said and done.
Chosen pick might be wrong this time. It's just falls into the.
One of the few times, actually, I think you've been wrong today.
It's facts. I kind of did want to pick Mr. Lowe,
And Mr. Lowe's rocking the Bills. It's the closest thing I'll get to the Saints. Closest thing.
Let's see though. I mean, it's all about being calm, cool, and collected, right? He just needs a defensive stop. At least rush 4 and then kind of catch him.
Oh, well, he did rush 4 and he almost got him, but
he's making him pay every time he goes.
If you heard this before, Chosen, Gabriel Davis with the touchdown against the Chiefs.
Yeah, with 200 yards.
At 4.
And a play there.
And an out. Unfortunately.
That's so devastating. You can't even celebrate your historic record.
No, like the NFL's like, hey, can we keep your cleats from this game? He's like, what? Just take the whole thing. I don't even want to remember this game.
And it is like, it does suck because you kind of root for the Chiefs because it's like, yo, if you lost to the Chiefs and they win the Super Bowl, it's like, yo, we lost to the championship.
Exactly. You got to root for the team.
But they lost to the Bengals, right? Because Patrick Mahomes played so.
Well, let's see what Patrick Mahomes can do now. Spot him and dot him down 14.
Yeah, this is basically for the game right here.
Yeah, if he doesn't score, you might as well just throw him
momentum. This is for the momentum swift changing. What will he do? I mean, he still has a lot of time left. I feel like he can still run the ball. What happened?
Got the camera shake going on here.
Yeah, crowd going crazy.
We got the Travis Kelce spotting. Ooh.
All right, slow and steady, slow and steady. Will he rock the no huddle?
You got 3 timeouts. Yeah, you got 3 timeouts. I don't think you need to do it yet.
Okay.
Not yet, at least.
Look at these yards.
But yeah, I don't know why. He just never should have thrown the ball. You know, nothing against him, but when he's thrown the ball, bad things have happened. If he'd run the ball, this is probably like a 14-14 game.
Facts. Let's see, though. We are on the sidelines for a reason. Oh, he's over. Yeah, he couldn't get the fast. Not like that one last time. That was crazy. I still kind of against that.
Not where
that
he teleported, wild. Yeah.
That was wild. I was like, oh, he's open.
Nope. Oh.
Another 5.
And now you're burning the clock off too, so Mr. Lowe can't get the ball back. Mr. Lowe took the time out. He's trying to get him to score. This is where you spam dive every time. You try and let him score a touchdown right here, I think, because he's probably going to score anyway. Get the ball back. Maybe get a field goal. There it is. Barely a touchdown.
That was devastating. And that's one of Doc's keys. Never throw across body, man. He keeps making those look.
Like for spot him down, we just say just don't throw the ball unless you have to. Your throws are making me a bit nervous. Your runs are great. You're great running the football.
Sensational, actually. Like,
making the Chiefs look like a competent running team.
Looking like the Titans out there. Yo, that's who needs a quarterback.
Yeah.
Because he's sold, bro. They got like 3 picks that game and still lost. That was crazy.
Tannehill needs some help. Ooh. All right, let's see what Mr. Lowe can do.
He had a good run. He got that contract, man.
Yeah, he got the bag, man. That's all you got to do in the NFL.
Bro.
Get the bag.
Go ahead and retire, bro. Just let the youngin take over. Okay.
All right, 30 seconds left.
Hey, ladies and gentlemen, I've been screaming so much earlier. Took a lot of energy out of me. Oh, here's the famous Brian. Oh, my gosh. Well, that stuff gets me so mad. Like, I'm not even actually playing, but that just makes me mad. Like,
bro. Oh, bro, we grew up in the Michael Vick Madden era, man. This is nothing.
Yeah,
guy with 99s and everything, almost, felt
he
like.
Actually was. He did run the NFL. That was crazy.
Those were the worst.
That was wild.
He's got a cannon for. The only thing that was good about him is his whole team sucked around him.
Yeah, that was the only thing to make it balance. Everybody else was sorry.
Oh, we sent in the house here?
I loved him on the Eagles, though, with Deshaun Jackson.
Oh, that team was fun.
Especially with Deshaun Jackson ran it back against the Giants. Still one of the funnest things.
Oh, broke the tackle.
What?
Couldn't get out of bounds. All right, one more play here. You gotta. All right, no chance for a field goal. You gotta just throw it deep. Ooh.
It's getting stats.
Pleats it, yeah. Stat pad.
Stat pad. All right, this next drive, I believe, is for the game.
All right, we'll see. Leaf spot him, and Donham's going to get the ball back here. Oh, he won't actually.
No, it's Mr. Lowe.
Yeah, you're right. I thought for some reason Spot him and Donham did.
Nah, that's what I said. Like, if it's this is for the game. I think this is for the game.
All right. Oh,
like the way it's progressing and how good Mr. Lowe is kind of keyed in on his passing attack, I think this is for the game. But if he gets a stop, he can still incorporate the run game. So
got to get a stop here.
But let's see. We have Josh Allen in the shotgun, looking left, looking right, and a run play right up the middle, attacking that defense. Just being calm, cool, and collected. Mr. Lowe to you.
Mr. Lowe to you. Less than 10 minutes away from a grand final spot.
Facts, guaranteed.
Locked and loaded, guaranteed a top 2 finish.
400 or 600? 600 just sounds better.
600 sounds better, but you can't complain about 400.
That's fair.
I'll gladly be called the first loser for $400.
Oh! 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 Hey, man, that offensive lineman not that fast. I was going to say.
That offensive lineman not.
Oh. And just when the world needed him most, he appeared. Sneed. Was he always in the Chiefs?
I think so. Oh, man.
Oh, that's tough.
If he gets it past him, too, he's gone.
That was a tough.
Gabriel Davis is to the house.
But just like that, ladies and gentlemen, we have a game. It's never over till it's over. And look at Spot on the side. I'm running the ball, brother. But look to the side.
Anytime I see these yellow lines out here, I get nervous.
Patrick Mahomes is still on fire.
I get nervous. I think that's Von Miller. That was Von Miller.
That was a 3-man rush.
Von Miller just ran like a 4.140 off the snap.
What? And
Von Miller just.
I feel like he getting robbed.
Tyreek Hill's not the cheater. That Von Miller was
bro, this is not 2016, bro. Von Miller is not running like that.
Oh, no.
Oh, my gosh. No, man. Hey, call me biased, man. I'm kind of.
Von Miller.
Call me biased, man. That was kind of weak. That was kind of ridiculous. I was upset.
Von Miller was in the back.
Bro, it was a 3-man rush. He ran like a 4-1. He was there.
That feels like when, your cousin goes in, he turns off offside penalties, and he just starts behind the line.
Oh, what? That was crazy, ladies and gentlemen. Y'all gotta let me know. Am I being biased, or was that like ridiculously fast for a 3-man rush? I have to say that again, because the Bills be having all day. I'm like, Josh Allen be in there. Oh my gosh, who should I throw to? I'm gonna run now. What? What? Oh my gosh. Him and the offensive coordinator, we got a conversation back there chilling. That was wild, man.
All right, well, Mr. Lowe still does have to score.
Bro, and Von Miller's like 40. Like, bro, he's not even in 2016.
Bro, he got that bag, man.
This is not Super Bowl
playing harder
MVP.
for that cash.
This is not Super Bowl MVP Von Miller, bro. That was crazy. I just have to say that.
Ooh, big hit. All right, this is a big play. 36.
He should have fumbled. He should have fumbled. All right, now I will admit, ladies and gentlemen, I'm a little biased. Because that was, that kind of made me mad. That was crazy. That was
a packed field. He was
on a 3-man rush.
What happened? Oh, big blitz.
Oh.
I think he got it, unfortunately.
Big.
That was crazy.
That was for the game, man. That was a play of the game.
Von Miller.
He doesn't get another stop. That was a play of the game. Because he had to pass after that, and it just was like, obviously, Mr. Lowe knows he had to pass. That was tough. That second down was a play of the game.
Still can get a stop.
Facts. It's not over yet.
No, they still got a chance. We see Mr. Lowe throw a couple of picks today.
Facts. Good stop, 2nd and 5. What will he do?
Probably just run the ball, man.
Dial up the blitz. I feel like it's still too early to come just run the ball out. Still the third.
Well, they've just been having success running the ball. I don't mean run the clock out, but I mean just inside zone has been probably the best play of this whole tournament.
That's facts. Everyone's loved it. He's gotten success. It's very rare. It only got stopped on the Rams.
Oh. Well, that's because Joe was on another level. Joe was physically in that game against the Rams.
No, but remember, he couldn't run, though.
That's true. Well, that's Aaron Donald, right?
Yeah. It's 99.
Aaron, besides number 99 on the Rams.
Yeah, it was working. It worked against everybody.
Yeah, everyone you can hear. I mean, everybody. Big blitz.
That's crazy, man. That's crazy. But that blitz got picked up. But Von Miller, Von Miller ran a, you said a 4-1 flat.
He just lined up in a track stance and just
like what?
Beat that poor offensive
like,
lineman.
What is this one guy? Nah, that was crazy. That was crazy. Yo, what is he rated in this game, bro? He should not be a 90. If he's a 90, that's ridiculous. I'm gonna say that right now. He is not.
I mean, based on that, I'd say he's a 99 in every stat. He just.
All right, where is shotgun with Josh Allen, ladies and gentlemen? Will he hit the curl flat? Will he run the ball? He ran right up the middle, but it does get stopped.
3rd and 10.
3rd and 10, actually. This is huge.
All right.
The game is not over. It's not over until it's over, ladies and gentlemen. We are hyped to see what will he do. Will he do quick slant? Or will he be able to scramble again? There's only 3 in the box once again. Spot him down and put a spot.
I think he has to, right? Yeah, he does. He's got that spy.
Everyone's pretty locked up.
Oh,
butterfly.
As you say that, though. Oh,
I'm okay with that. I watched Cooper Kupp drop a ball, so I'm really, like, okay with that.
What?
He punched the ball. The defender punched the ball out.
He had the ball in his hands, man.
He had it in one arm, and the defender punched the ball.
He keeps, like, on the ground.
Oh, he's going for it.
He's going for it.
Oh.
Mr. Lowe does not believe in bringing out the punter. 4th and 10.
Hey, man. You got to risk it for the biscuit. You know, closed mouths don't get fed.
There it is.
Oh.
Diggs.
Oh.
Ball game. Maybe. So we have a look down here at the lower bracket game. We've got Joe switching up. He's Green Bay now.
Oh, you just switched it up.
Taking on Hot Shot, who we saw. Oh, it's a rematch, actually, of our first game. But it's not Bengals-Rams, so it's not as much of a blowout.
It's like made sure to switch out there.
Yeah, Joe's up 3-0 right now in that game.
It's a little bit of a ready game. Everyone runs to the Bills. I feel like I'm going to get sick of the Bills. Yeah, it must be the new Packers, I guess.
I would love to get why Joe, you know, he played one game with the Bengals and then just bailed on it. You can't tell me the Bengals are worse than the Packers.
No. I think Bengals defense had to get, like, an extra boost after their performance.
Yeah, I mean, I'd say they'd be even, but it does look like we are heading to the 4th quarter in our – so we got winners finals on the left. That's what we'll go back to. Spot him and dot him, taking on Mr. Lowe.
Facts. That's, like, I watched spot him, dot him, move. See how he always takes the middle, dude? He moved him to the left. Oh, that was devastating. He just guessed wrong, man.
Ooh.
That was big. He just guessed wrong. That's all that happened.
He's gotten a couple of 3rd down here. He just has – well, he did get that one stop. They couldn't stop him on 4th down. So we'll see if we can do it again.
Because he moved his defender to the left. Instead, he just guessed wrong, man. That's so tough. That's so tough.
So it really feels like what it's been with these inside zones. You just got to guess which way the zone's going to go.
Yeah, man. It's all about guessing right. He guessed wrong, or he would have had that pick on 4th down.
3rd and 4.
Yeah, this is tough.
Interception keeps it a 1-score game. Otherwise, it's probably a field goal for Mr. Lowe, and that's what it'll be as he gets stopped. Just want to run the clock out, that would be my guess. Yeah. Take off another 40 seconds.
Yeah, man. I still say the play of the game was that Von Miller, man.
Von Miller doing.
He had the opportunity to obviously still win the game with the 4th down stop, but that Von Miller was crazy. I literally don't think there's anything he could do.
No.
Have we ever seen a blocked field goal before?
I think we saw one come close in the Cowboys game, but he missed it. Not the field goal, but missing the block as the field goal does go through. All right, spot him. You've got 4 minutes, down 10. What do? You probably need a quick score.
That's the Chiefs' specialty, but, I mean, not when the Bills know you're going to do it, so they're going to drop back and cover it. But if Von Miller runs a 4-1 again, with three-man
like
rush.
the play of Von Miller's career.
That was crazy, bro. This is not 2016, man. Oh, didn't he win Defensive Player of the Year too?
He did, yeah. Super Bowl MVP, Defensive Player of the Year.
Yeah, but I like, oh.
Maybe he can break out a big run, but
Yeah, he breaks out a big run, that'll be so funny to me that Derrick Henry has all these like large breakouts. He's not the fastest.
he just runs people over.
He runs like a 4-3, I think, actually. 4-3, 4-4. I think that he is fast.
All right, here we go. Nice little check down. Not quite the plays you need down 10, but you'll take them.
Yeah, you just got to move the ball. It's all about getting that stop. The biggest thing for him is keeping his timeouts and getting the stop. Can he get the stop? Like you said, this game came down to stops. And at the right moments, Mr. Lowe got him.
Mr. Lowe got him, and at the 4th and 10, spot him and dot him.
Yeah, he just couldn't.
He couldn't get it.
Couldn't get off the field. Man. But before that turnover that spot him down needed, that Von Miller really sold the whole game. Like that was, I think he was looking for wide.
RB, yeah, RB's wide open.
What?
Did unfortunately just kind of fall down.
That was so weird. It worked. That was the first time Patrick Mahomes had all day though. A 3-man rush.
Ooh, running play.
That looked like a face mask. Okay.
A little bias over here.
No, it actually did. If we had to pull that back in slow motion, it did look like
it does. It did. I believe most of the time. I feel like in these games, it's like you only get a penalty if it's like blatant.
Thank you. He called me biased. He saw the same thing in 4K.
Oh. All right.
That's a 3-man rush.
And the Bills defense. Where was this in the playoffs?
That wasn't as bad as that other time. That other time was crazy. He couldn't even look at the. I couldn't even look at who was open.
You took the snap and Von Miller was behind you.
Yeah, I was like, yo.
Ooh.
Why?
Unfortunately.
Yeah, that's game.
Forced it into double coverage, and that is, so that will be the game. Mr. Low to you, yep. Spot him down, realizes it's over. Concedes. Mr. Low to you goes to our grand finals.
Facts, just great defensive play by Mr. Lowe. He was locked in. He never lost composure. He went for it, risked it for the biscuit, 4th down, under pressure. Like you said earlier, you said, I'm picking a guy that's been here before. You were right.
He had the crazy lateral.
That was highlighted the whole.
He won, so it's the highlight. But we're going to join. We're going to go back to where really we started this whole day in this USO Community Cup anchored by NEX. It's Joe's Jungle taking on Hot Shot. The first game, Joe's Jungle massacred him.
Beat him down.
34-0, I believe is where it was called.
Almost called the police.
And we'll this one was a little bit closer. We saw 3-0, I believe was the score when we last saw it. Looks like it is 10-0 for Joe's Jungle on the Packers. He is kicking the ball to Hot Shot, so Hot Shot's got a chance here to make this a one-score game.
It seems that Mr. Hot Shot's team is really the Bills,
or he knew he couldn't pick the Rams against Joe. I think that is.
I really do think the Bills are going to be the team. I mean, they got Von Miller running the 4-1. They got Josh Allen on the other side with Stephon Diggs. They have another wide receiver, Gabe Davis Jr. I feel like they have a third.
I think they do have a third, but I do not. Maybe we'll get to see it here.
Is it Brown? Is Brown still on the Bills?
I don't think it's Brown.
The Brown that used to play for the Cardinals. Not Antonio Brown, obviously.
Oh, John Brown?
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't think it's John Brown. If you're a Boise State fan, they do have Khalil Shakir, who apparently has been making waves at practice from what I've seen.
Oh, yeah.
Shakir might be number 3.
Happy for him, man. Good guy, man. Never really met him, but
so maybe it's Boise State's Khalil Shakir out there as the number.
Man. Finally, somebody that's not on the Cowboys.
Finally.
Boise State. Oh, that kind of should have been a shot.
Fumble. 3rd and inches here for Hot Shot. Looks like that was Jameson Crowder, former, I guess now Commanders receiver. He's usually pretty good there. Ooh.
Dang, I think the biggest what if player is O.J. Howard.
Oh, he was supposed to be
for the Washington. He was nice too when he played, but he just injuries every week. What do you eat? You need to start eating some vegetables religiously. Yeah. Like, oh, he shouldn't have got that off.
Yeah, that one was a bit.
That was the first time we've really seen that.
Yeah, that's the first time we've seen the bad Madden scramble.
Yeah. Get away with it.
Get away with it. 2nd and 10. Still got a 10-point lead, so he's not too worried, I don't think. Oh, he's wide open.
Bye-bye. Waved on him. Bye. Have fun.
I think you still got to be scared of your hot shot, though, because Joe can get you a pick at any time.
Fact. That's why he's running the ball, but the Bengals don't have a good run offense at all. Well, I mean, Mr. Lowe, we couldn't tell.
Yeah, Mr. Lowe is doing a great job. Oh. What?
What?
Did he just catch that? No look?
I think he did. And I'm confused because I watched Joe move his guy over there. So
he just caught that ball like no
Diggs
look.
Ran a different route. Like he just got open. And then caught it behind him and tiptoed.
All right, I want to see this. Let's see this here.
Is it a replay?
I think this is a replay. Yeah, here we go. Here's the replay. I think he caught this like literally no look behind the back.
Oh,
yeah,
my gosh.
He just no
Did
look.
y'all see what just happened? He caught it no look. And Joe, being user. Oh.
We do have an update. Well, what were you saying before we get to the update?
He was usering defending, but him using defending pushed the computer defense out the way, so they moved out the way to make him open. That's why he was so upset.
I mean, I'd be upset because he literally caught the ball like this.
Yeah. But they were going to be there.
Yeah, they were going to be there.
If he didn't user move, he moved both of them out the way. That's actually tough. Yeah, I would be hot.
We did get the update here as Joe throws that ball away. Sammy West was our, again, defending champ from the Salute to Service. Went to the Super Bowl. Lost to G. Snuggie. So he is out.
Who did G. Snuggie lose to?
Mr. Lowe. The Bills-Chargers game.
I think Sammy West is okay because he got the win with the Super Bowl ticket.
Yeah, he still got to go to the Super Bowl.
Yeah,
Oh, Aaron Jones. I thought he was tackled. Oh, he couldn't stay in bounds.
He does it in real life, so, I mean, that's not really fair.
Yeah, Sammy, this is just a warm-up for Sammy, right? Sammy doesn't want to give away anything. But our top dog coming into the day, I mean, just based off name alone, is out.
That's heavy favorite.
So really, I mean, Mr. Lowe's probably your next favorite.
Tough, man. I'm really hurt for Joe. That's crazy. I've never seen that happen actually. Where he literally pushed his fellow defender off the route.
I've never seen a guy catch a ball behind.
And then he caught it behind the back, which was goofy too. But there's a lot. That was just a wild play.
Luckily, it hasn't phased him too much. He's driving down the field here.
If not, that would have been a pick.
Yeah, it should have been a pick. It should have been a pick or a drop. That should not have been a touchdown.
Behind the back. Screen pass. Oh, that's a penalty. Hold the running back.
Yeah, you can't do that. Well, we do get our GOAT, by the way. We have not mentioned him.
Who's GOAT?
Number Tanya.
Oh yeah.
Number 85.
Is he in the game?
He's right there.
I mean, we haven't seen that famous, press A, that play, Lacey's favorite. We saw people try to copy it, and it didn't work so well because he'll pick them off.
Oh, nice throw.
That did look like Lacey right there with that pass.
Great pass to Alan Lazard. Maybe your new #1 wide receiver in Green Bay.
Man, he's still in the Packers. How much does he get paid?
Nothing. Peanuts. Peanuts.
He just be there. I feel like he's been there forever. Oh.
Nice hit onto Aaron Jones as Joe's Jungle tries to move on. Not quite sure where we are in this lower bracket. Probably pretty close to the finals. Maybe a couple games away, but Joe's Jungle trying to hold on.
Yeah, he's going to score, and I think this is going to be game up. He scores one more time.
Nice to see that hot shot. He is able to kind of stay alive.
Facts. I wonder what happened to my guy with the Cowboys, man.
I would assume Blake has gone home.
Hey, man, get that hate out your heart, bro. Just know that we had confirmation. I had to call Jerry. Tell him an update. We had an update. Let him know what was going on.
3rd and 5. He's got to get a touchdown here because a field goal is not going to put this game away at all.
He's a little too calm. But there's probably a reason for me calling it. Joe Chill.
I mean, he did have that 4th down conversion already on this drive.
No, that's not open. That's not open. Nothing's open.
Uh-oh. Does throw it away. Now what does he do?
Oh, that was tough.
4th and 5. Field goal really doesn't do anything for you besides.
You gotta go for it.
All right.
You gotta go for it. Gotta go slants. Gotta go slants. Gotta go slants. Gotta catch somebody.
This is where you need Adams, right? Like, this is where you miss Adams.
Yeah. Slants are dangerous, though. Ooh.
Oh, there it is. Touchdown
open.
to Aaron Jones.
Hey, man. Oh, reliable.
That might do it. That's going to be a tough comeback here for Hot Shot.
That was tough, man. He moved I think he moved I think the guy brought the safety up to watch if he was going to run the ball or not for a quick second. I think that kind of
that probably also didn't want him to go through the quick slants, right? Don't expect him to throw it to the end zone.
Yeah, and he caught him, man. Great read. Great read. See, now that's the Joe we know and love, man. Because earlier he did that one play against Mr. Lowe where he just hiked the ball and just already knew he was going to throw to.
Ooh.
And that's game.
That is game.
Our favorite, man.
Jair Alexander.
Never throw to him. The only cornerback who doesn't sell at Green Bay.
That is game. Joe's fired up. He is going to officially eliminate Hot Shot 44. Hot Shot.
Well, you got to score again, and then he'll probably get the
Yeah, but I mean, even if he just runs clock, right? Even if he turns the ball over, runs off 2 minutes.
Yeah, it is. Bro, flex while on the ground. That's funny.
So check me out.
Yo, Joe's trying to get to the bag, man. Joe's been in the lab. He's been in there training.
Joe's just trying to get that top move.
I don't even know what move that was.
That was.
Oh, excuse me. Oh. That's not a tub. Feels like one.
That felt like a touchdown. Yeah. That was one of those like real life. He just touchdown.
Different. Easy tub.
But I mean, hey, Joe will take extra time coming off the clock, unless he gets somehow stopped on 4 plays from the 1 yard line, which he won't even get stopped on one play.
Bye.
There we go.
You have a good one. Drive safe.
Joe waves goodbye to Hot Shot 44.
Thanks.
Says you bring the Rams out, I will disrespect you not once, but twice.
Yeah, I mean, you switched it up. I beat you twice. And you made you choose. I chose a different team. You chose a different team.
Joe's really been all over the place. We've seen Bengals. We've seen, I think, a couple games of Buccaneers. Now we've seen the Packers.
Yeah, I wonder what team he'll choose when he gets to the win bracket. Oh, if he does, because he still has to play.
Yeah, he's probably got to play Spot him. Yeah. Probably's got to play G Snuggie. Maybe it'd be his next matchup. Might be in the lower semifinals. Again, haven't quite seen that lower bracket yet, so don't know where we are.
You know what I'm always hilarious? I think is always hilarious, which we're going to see because college football is about to start. The famous, like, drop the ball before you get into the end zone.
Oh.
I think that is the funniest thing.
Just
always happens.
Run it through the goal line.
And I'm like, why do you just drop it prematurely?
Oh.
Another one.
Oh. He's doing
that
a
was
little,
definitely on purpose.
Yeah, that one was definitely on purpose. That one was 100% intentional. And that's
game.
That is game. Hot Shot will concede. Joe's Jungle will advance. Again, not quite sure where we are in that lower bracket of our USO Community Cup anchored by NEX. But we know Joe's Jungle is still alive. We obviously just heard that G Snuggie took down our defending champ. Defending in a sense, not the same tournament, but our most recent champ, it's Sammy West. Those two are there. We know, who did we just watch, Mr. Lowe beat in the winners finals? Spot him and dot him.
Yeah.
So I think maybe we got 4 players left. This does sound like Snuggie and Joe's going to be our last match. So I think we are down to our final 4. We'll wait to see confirmation.
Snuggie, Joe.
Then winner would play Spot him and dot him. Okay. The winner would play, I believe is where we're going to be. But we will take a quick break. We'll be back. Might be down to our final 4 contestants. We'll find out for sure when we're back with more USO Community Cup anchored by NEX right after this.
Do you think we can do it like James Bond style?
Yeah, we only one way to find out.
Dun 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 dun. I made it!
Yes! Did I get it? Yes!
Well done.
We killed it!
It feels great to be able to give back to the community of active duty and veterans.
And of course I went on the USO's channel.
Do you think we can do it like James Bond style?
Yeah, only one way to find out.
Dun 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 dun. I made it! I made it! I made it!
Yes! Did I get it? Yes!
Well done.
We killed it!
It feels great to be able to give back to the community of active duty and veterans.
And of course I went on the USO's channel.
Welcome back into the Boise State Esports Arena. We are here today for the USO Community Cup, playing on the newly released Madden NFL 23. United States active duty military located worldwide today, competing for their share of a $1,200 prize pool. Today's USO Community Cup, anchored by the Navy Exchange, the shared mission to support service members and their families. The USO and NEX are partnering to bring a variety of gaming events to the military, both locally and globally. Fish are chosen here, and we are down to our final 4 teams chosen.
Who's your pick?
So
we had an update, too. So, Sammy, the winner, is G Snuggy.
Yeah.
He lost because he didn't show up, because he forgot that it was double elimination.
That'll happen. Well, Sammy's not used to losing, right?
Yeah, he probably was just like, oh, it's over.
Yeah, he's like, oh, well, you know. Because Sammy was our big champ again, went to the Super Bowl. So, again, I think he'll be back in our events we've got coming up. But
so we know he lost once, not twice, though.
Only once. But with this, so we do have, this is how it looks. We've got G Snuggy taking on Joe's Jungle. Winner of that, and that's right, with the game we're going to go to right now. Winner of this will go to our losers finals against, I keep forgetting the man's name.
Low?
No, the guy who Low beat.
Spot him.
Spot him. I keep forgetting his name. Sorry, Spot him. I keep forgetting your name.
Hey, man, I got you.
But winner of this game will play Spot him and Dot him. Winner of that will then get to go to the grand finals against Mr. Lowe. So really, whoever wins this game is in the money. For our prize pool we've been hyping up all day.
I'm taking Joe.
Taking Joe here?
I'm taking Joe all the way.
All right. I mean,
I'm taking Joe all the way.
Joe is, I'm a little upset at Joe for not
abandoning the Bengals.
Not sticking with the Bengals all day.
With the whole Bengals jersey on the chair.
Yeah, the whole Bengals. The Bengals, is that a Bengals chair he's got?
He has the jersey on the chair.
Oh, come on, man.
Oh.
But he is playing the Packers.
Oh.
G-Snuggies on the Chargers.
What a run game.
Yeah, Austin Eckler's going to be a problem. So 4 players left.
This is interesting. He done with the Bucks. He threw away. He started with the Bengals, threw away the Bengals for the Bucks, threw away the Bucks for the Packers with no Devontae. This is very fascinating, actually.
I've squeaked out one against Hot Shot.
I'm curious. I just love the way Joe is just like always stressed.
Joe at every play is like you think Joe might just, you know.
He just lost the Super Bowl.
Exactly. But yeah, I wanted to see Joe with the Bengals repping it.
There's there's your favorite play, man.
Yeah,
This is the play that got him hot.
And everyone, every quarterback that's, you know, people have been playing can do that. Herbert can do it. Mahomes can do it. Allen can do it.
Russell
Wilson can do it. Tom Brady probably can't. Rodgers, maybe.
I thought they took it away from Rodgers. He like doesn't do it as much anymore.
No, it's been maybe 2016 Rodgers, big sack.
Finally. I thought he was going to get away throwing it away, and I'm like, come on.
Second and 23. Timeout immediately called by Joe's Jungle. Actually, might have hit. I wonder if he hit the timeout button, celebrating a little bit too. Because I don't know why you called timeout before they even called play.
Nice. A little energy though, but I mean it's the first half. Those timeouts are.
Yeah, those timeouts are almost meaningless.
Yeah, and he didn't get ball first. So. Ooh. That's interesting. I guess he tried to catch him off guard.
Yeah, maybe thought like sneak it past him. This is going to be an almost impossible situation.
And we've seen miracles before.
3rd and 25 for Joe.
Everybody is definitely covered.
Eckler might be open. Yep, there he is. Streaking across the field for 29 yards.
Now that looked like old Madden. Like, I know there was a 3-man rush, but come on, man. Like, come on, bro. He was removed from the party. he got to be high, because that was crazy. Yeah, that was just a momentum swing. Him just converting on that. That was ridiculous.
Yeah, you can see Joe is already. He hasn't even gotten the ball yet, and he's already hot.
Wow. I just have to always go back to that was a 3-man rush.
Yep.
And Patrick Mahomes got tackled in like 5 seconds.
It was a 3-man rush. And Von Miller beat 4 offensive linemen and was running a 4-1. Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong.
Oh, it's crazy. How will Joe respond, though? That was a quick thing. You were right. Austin Eckler was open after sitting there for all day. I can't believe there wasn't a holding penalty. That was crazy. No penalties in that, though.
No. We have not seen a penalty all day.
Clean football.
Woo!
All right, so I think he's rocking the shotgun. See, in these things, though, you got to just forget. You can't let things marinate. You cannot let things marinate.
Yeah, you can't let the game get to you.
Beautiful LA Stadium. So bad. It's Rams home, though. Chargers.
Yeah, Chargers are just like the step bro.
Yeah, ugly step bro.
But yeah, I guess.
Oh, what a great tackle.
What a
great
block.
Dove.
Threw that man out of the way.
I mean, not Vinatieri. Bakhtiari?
Yeah, I think it is Bakhtiari. Nice play action. Kind of burned him, but did not get enough air on that ball.
He had to lob that. Did he challenge Derwin?
That was Jackson again.
Oh, J.C. Jackson, man. He's nice. He came from the Patriots.
Hey, you're right.
J.C. Jackson came from the Patriots. I was like, why? Yeah, he had to lob that a little bit higher.
Yeah, you got to. That's one of those where you got to put some air on it.
Wow, my pick is in the hot seat.
Yeah, this could, depending on what G Snuggie does here.
Yeah, we need to stop.
That's what I'm saying. I don't know if I would agree that the Packers are better than the Bengals.
Yeah, I don't really know why he dumped
Bucks
them or
I
the
could
Bucks.
see.
I don't know why he dumped them or the Bucks.
Yeah, the Bucks I could see. The Bengals I could see, but not the Packers.
The defense isn't elite.
They don't really have many weapons besides Aaron Rodgers.
Yeah.
Ooh. Again, though, he does get the ball starting the second half, so it's not over yet.
Does he?
I believe G Snuggie started with the football. I do love how animated he gets, though.
Yeah, he's definitely MVP for everything. But man, this is tough, man. I mean, what will he do, man? But these are the situations where you become great. You cannot panic. Stay calm, cool. Oh, I don't know why he didn't see that guy. Calm, cool, and collected. Stay focused. Man, just get the job done.
Yeah, all you need is one score. Start to keep up with it.
You can still use the run game. You don't have to, stress too much. You just made a mistake. It's all about what do you do after the mistakes.
What? That J.C. Jackson.
Yeah, they got him like he's a 99, but I mean it's not like he's covering Devontae.
Yeah, he's covering scrubs.
Yeah, this is why I hate to just keep talking about it. I'm just so surprised why he got rid of the teams.
Yeah, maybe Madden 23 only been out for about a week now, I think. Maybe a little bit more if he had pre-access. So, I mean, maybe still just trying to find his team.
Yeah. Ooh.
Okay, so we did get confirmation. The USO did get early access, so probably about 2 weeks now, I think. You got early access, how long you've been playing it. So, yeah, maybe, again, shocked he, has thrown away the Bengals and the Bucks, but maybe just trying to find his
doing better because, I mean, obviously I think Jamar Chase catches that ball, I think. Buccaneers are Watson. I don't even know who Watson is.
I want to say he's their rookie out of South Dakota.
Ah, yes, the big #1 first-round draft pick. I mean, he's unproven, so his rating is not going to be too high.
Exactly.
I think the best guy is Derek Jones. He's going to be fascinating, but he has to be methodical. He can't just panic and just try to Hail Mary it. Make the right plays, right decisions. All right, so we're looking left. Oh, why? Ooh.
That was a risky throw.
That one? Or are you talking about for
I was talking about the defensive lineman. Some Maddens that defensive lineman turns around, jumps 3 feet up in the air. I've seen it.
That's called break the TV.
That's when you break your controller.
Yeah, and everybody asks what happened. You're like, I don't want to talk about it. Just know that I go spend $60. Only real gamers understand. It's always funny, like when your mom or sister like walks in when you play video games. You're so hot, they just look at you like, "Yo, you okay?" And I'm like, "Nah, I'm good." What's all that yelling? He's so sick. Honestly, I think he had a tug that last play. But this Chargers defense is elite, so I can't even say it's fake. They made a lot of offseason acquisitions.
Yeah, they got even better.
Yeah, so, I mean, Khalil Mack there he is.
Uh-oh.
See, that was the one.
There's Tanya running. Nope, Tanya can't even. What are these dive animations? Players look like they have helium.
That's
yeah, this one unfortunately started to get away from him.
Yeah, he's he's wide open, man. And this Chargers defense is elite, and
they got speed.
They got elite, got speed, and his players are not. They're not good.
They're not the hotness.
They're not good. I think honestly, if he had picked the Buccaneers with Godwin, Evans, playoff Lenny, Kyle Rudolph, they make these plays.
Yeah.
And then the Bengals with Jamar Chase and
T. Higgins.
Joe Mixon. I just very confused why he threw them away. The Chargers are a really good team. They're like the Bills, honestly speaking.
Yeah, the Chargers, I think, are right up there with the Bills. Ooh, nice little toss there. Joe hasn't thrown in the towel yet, trying to
rally. You can't quit when the money's on the line, man.
Nope, yeah. Whoever wins this game will lock themselves in the money.
Facts. I think he was my pick too, man. Kind of hurt. And Chosen's been off. Chosen's been off for picking the players.
You have been off today, yeah.
Picking the players, I've been off. But I do love Joe's energy, man.
Oh, yeah, Joe definitely has. He is in every game. That is for sure.
Right. Yeah, I really just believe, ladies and gentlemen, that I think if he had stuck with just one team.
Nice little play there. Yeah, he's really the only person who's changed teams. He went from the Bengals to the. I guess the hot shot did change from the Rams to the Bills in that last game we saw.
I mean, after you get beat down.
Yeah, after you get beat down by the Rams, with the Rams,
you get 35 skunked. I mean, you definitely got to change. He's the only one of our advanced to the second round winners that changed the team.
Yeah, everyone else is pretty much stuck with the Bills.
Who they rock with? Scores here, gets a stop. We still get a game.
Maybe, yeah, he's, gets the ball back. He's definitely got a chance. A nice pickup block there.
Use a 2-minute warning as a timeout as well. Score this before 2-minute warning.
Yeah, maybe even have a chance to get the ball back again, though. The way G Snuggy's been playing offense,
Haven't we? I mean, he got a pick 6.
He got a pick. He did get a couple of picks.
That 4th down conversion was a heartbreaker.
Ooh. He's gone.
Hey, nah, that was crazy. That was crazy, yo.
Well, I mean, at least that wasn't behind the back.
Nah, that was wild, bro. His player literally dropped the ball.
I mean, that's what you get when you're throwing it to, is that Dobbs, the
I
guy
don't know
everybody
who it
loves?
was. I don't know who it was. I really don't even.
Well, there's a touchdown.
But that's the catch? Like, that's hilarious. Madden's funny, man. It's a different guy, obviously, but that's hilarious.
Well, there's one touchdown for Joe to get him back in this game.
Yeah, he was close to breaking the TV. Every gamer knows that, like, get up and just need a break. Like, I got to go talk to somebody.
I mean, he had a near 11-point comeback against Mr. Lowe in our winners semifinals where he just unfortunately threw a pick.
Yeah, he predetermined his pass, man. You can't ever do that.
So he definitely can come back here. If he gets, like I said, you said 2-minute warning, 2 timeouts. I mean, this could easily be 21-21 if he can get a stop.
We did say that he's one of the best defensive players in this, so it's not over. He just has to really lock in and make the right decisions.
Fortunately, these checkdowns to Austin Eckler, you cannot get interceptions on those plays.
Yeah, not unless you have, like, say, like a low cover 3 to the side. Then that leaves the middle all open.
And then get picked apart by Keenan Allen and Mike Williams.
Facts. So it's tough, but you got to just catch him.
2-minute warning does hit. 2nd and 7. And there is
another check down.
Another check down.
Who is that? I don't even know who that is. That look like 6'5".
That is a first down, and
yeah, he would need to stop right here. Now he has to definitely hold him to at least a field goal. Hopefully just a field goal. The G Snuggy playing very smart. You can't knock him for it. So I'm gonna check the ball down. Check down. Check down.
Does it look like did get a false start, I believe, on G Snuggy.
He
kept trying to audible.
Yeah.
Changed the play a million times. I mean, if he can at least get a stop, even if he doesn't score, he gets the ball. Joe would get the ball back to start the second half. You could make it 21-14. So he doesn't need to necessarily get a touchdown. He just needs to not let Snuggy score.
God.
Austin Eckler is
like he's Derrick Henry.
running through people.
Facts.
2nd and 13. Maybe you get another stop here. You take a timeout.
I think he did. This is finally somebody's.
Oh, nice sack. Ooh, that's a big sack.
Huge sack. And definitely put him out of field goal range. But we did see him convert the same play. But this is funny because that time the 3-man rush actually got to him.
I will say, the 3-man rushes have been a bit more consistent. Oh. That's the second, 3rd and 20-plus yards that G Snuggy has converted in this game.
Yeah, that's crazy.
They have a 3rd and 25, and now a 3rd and 21.
I'd have broke the field. I'd have got up and walked off.
I wouldn't have blamed you.
Walked off camera. That was crazy.
You do everything right for the first 2 downs, and then 3rd down.
Oh, no. Oh, now you're hoping for him not. It went from I can stop him, just get ready for the half, to he's about to score a touchdown.
Yeah, we really need a pick here just to try and prevent a field goal. He will run the ball, and Eckler will get the corner. And, yep, there it is. Joe didn't even concede, just straight. Straight. I mean, you said it. I mean, we've all been there. It's just like, look, I'm out, man.
Yeah, it's just not true.
It's not your day.
Man. You got to just. I really think that Joe should have stuck with either the Buccaneers
or the Bengals.
I think what really sold him was the ability of the wide receivers. I think Like, even he kept screaming like they were open, and it's like they're not. With J.C. Jackson there, and you have like 70 overall.
Yeah.
Wide receivers against him. It's just not gonna work.
Joe puts up a good effort. He unfortunately does fall, so it is G Snuggy going on to our losers finals.
That was my pick, man. I don't know who. I think I'm just riding with Mr. Lowe.
Well, he's waiting in the grand final, so he still gets one more game.
What you got?
I can't even remember the other guy's name. Spot him. I got to pick him. I can't remember his name. I feel like sock him. Like, that is not it. It's not sock him. Spot him and dot him.
You play Robos. You play Rock 'em, Sock 'em.
Yeah, I'll take spot him. Take spot him. Give you G Snuggy here in our next match.
Yeah, I definitely got G Snuggy. I definitely rock with G Snuggy.
So everybody left is in the money for our prize pool. If we want to throw up what we got on the line here for this USO Community Cup anchored by NEX. Winner gets, I believe, $600. Second place gets $400. Third place gets $300. I do believe. Yes, there it is, $300. So everybody's in. Again, Mr. Lowe can't do worse than second. Could take it all home. We'll have to see between G Stuggy and Spot him and Dot him. There we go. Remembered it this time.
I'm proud of you.
Thank you. Who gets third? Who gets second here? 2 games left, baby. Again, if Mr. Lowe, since he has been undefeated and it was double elimination, if you beat him once, you have to bracket reset, beat him again. So
I really don't see him. I don't see Mr. Lowe losing. I think the only person that really could beat him was Joe.
Yeah, Mr. Lowe's beats G Snuggy. He beats Spot him. I think you're right.
Joe.
I think Joe was the chosen one.
Yeah, I think he did. Joe just, oh man, that play, man. He predetermined his pass.
That changed the whole tournament.
It did. That pick right there, he was coming back 21-18, and he just predetermined it. As soon as he threw it, he knew it was over. Yep. And then he just, I don't know why he switched to the Packers.
The Packers, like, if you want to play the Packers against Hot Shot, I get it. But again, in that semifinal game, that is not the case. But I believe we'll take a quick break while G Snuggy and Spot him get everything set up. We will be back with our losers finals right here in the USO Community Cup, anchored by NEX, right after this. Actually, never mind. Game is almost ready. Thought we might, sometimes these players take a long time to get ready.
Facts. Yeah, they're ready.
So they are ready. They're picking teams. So let's see here. We've seen G Snuggy only on the Chargers, so I would assume that will be his squad. Spot him has bounced around, right? We saw him on the Broncos.
We're seeing that
saw
when
him on
people
the
change
Chiefs.
their teams, it doesn't really work out well. I think you should just watch with the Broncos.
Yeah, we don't know who Spot him played to get to semifinals, which was the first game we saw him. So maybe he was playing Broncos. We'll have to see. But he's played Broncos and Chiefs. Snuggy's played the Chargers, so we probably are going to get an AFC West showdown. Maybe could see Spot him switching over to the Bills.
Yeah, it seems that Chargers and Bills are kind of the teams that people want to play as. I feel like we saw somebody else play the Chargers.
We've seen a lot of Chargers today.
Okay, yeah, I know.
Sammy West played the Chargers in that game against Spot him.
Yes, Chargers and the Bills. I think those are going to be the teams we're going to see a lot this year, not the Packers. Raiders.
We talked about this USO Community Cup is a great warm-up for our USO Salute to Service event that we've got going on in September. I expect all of these guys. I mean, Sammy's probably going to be there. I mean, that's how Sammy got to the Super Bowl. Mr. Lowe's going to be there. G Snuggy, I'd assume Spot him and Dot is going to be there. Joe will probably be there.
Definitely Joe.
This was really a warm-up for the Salute to Service event that's going on in September.
In my opinion, Joe needs to find his one team who he rocks with the most. And I think he'll be good. And I think it was the Bucks. Like, I liked him with the Bengals, but I do think the Bucks is actually his team. And he fits well because he looks like he likes to run the ball a lot. And playoff money was doing well for him. I am just, wow. So the Raiders got picked over the Saints, huh?
Yeah. The Spot him and Dot him is, I think, if he wins this, I really hope he picks the Chargers in the grand finals because then he will have picked every single AFC West team. He's picked the Broncos, he's picked the Chiefs, and now he's picked the Raiders.
Yes, thanks.
So he is on the Raiders, by the way. It is G Snuggy repping the Chargers. The fact that we've seen the Browns do make sense.
I just don't know why he didn't.
Yeah, why?
Did he not know that he could do that? But I feel like he's a Madden player, so he obviously knows that. I'm just confused why he didn't.
The Browns, without Deshaun Watson, and the Raiders have made appearances before my Saints.
Cowboys did too.
Yeah, the Cowboys did as well.
Thank you.
Cowboys have.
We the boys! Sorry. Had a flashback.
Oh, deep pass here. He caught that. And stayed in bounds.
See, this is what Joe was talking about. He was making these passes. They got. Hey man, the Raiders defense isn't that good.
Yeah, I don't know what spot him and dot him. I don't know what. Maybe he's just an AFC West fan.
No, Spottum made that pass to. Oh my gosh, against Mr. Load, he had that pick with the Bills receiver.
Oh,
DB, that was great. That dude like moved.
That guy teleported.
5 yards.
That man did teleport.
Like, what? Oh man, but he's methodically moving down the field. G Snuggie, he seems to be taking the smart passes. He really never really puts the ball that much in danger. He plays very smart, and it's interesting.
And then you just hand it off to Austin Eckler. Touchdown. Yeah, the Chargers feel like a knockoff of the Bills, right? Defense is just as good. Probably a downgrade at quarterback, but you have a better running back.
And the offensive line seems
pretty solid.
Pretty solid, too. So
got good receivers.
And I would say, yeah. Oh, yeah, because the Bills got a lot more. So, yeah, their defense is about the same. I would say actually, no, I like the Chargers defense way better. My fault. They got Joey Bosa and Khalil Mack. And then you got Derwin James, J.C. Jackson running out the.
I mean, you have you have Tre'Davious White and Micah Hyde back there for the Bills.
We saw the Chiefs do.
That was Sorensen. That was
we saw what the Chiefs did.
That was bad defensive play.
We saw what the Chiefs did. He was cooking them all game.
That was bad.
Like at least the Chiefs defense was already bad. So it was like, yo, Josh Allen cooking them is really good. But you guys were the number one
pass defense. All right, let's see what the Raiders got.
Derek Carr, Devontae. What number is he?
I assume he's still.
Oh, excuse me. Oh, with the wave. Bye-bye.
Josh Jacobs with a nice little.
Yeah, heavily underrated running back, man. He gets.
Josh Jacobs is.
When he's healthy, he's extremely amazing.
Adams is rocking the 17 over there.
Oh, yeah, he's still
left side of your screen.
Is that ISO coverage? Oh, man. Oh, no. I think he's playing zone.
Also got.
No, that's. What? Oh, he had the man. He predetermined that pass.
Yeah, he was trying to use the motion to cheese that one a little bit.
Yeah, because is that ISO coverage on Devontae? I can't believe it, ladies and gentlemen.
Well, I think that's on Derwin James, isn't it? Yeah. Or is that J.C. Jackson? Somebody's covering him.
Man, he's a 99. Both him off the route. Oh, why'd he stop? Hunter got to keep moving.
Hunter Renfrow with the catch. The
healthy Clemson receiver.
The only healthy Clemson receiver in the NFL.
Did he go like late or undrafted?
He was like really late.
I couldn't believe he got late. I'm like, did you guys watch any of the games with him and Deshaun Watson? He was cooking Alabama.
They probably forgot that he was there. I mean, the guy looked like he's 34.
He was Deshaun's #1 receiver.
Oh, nice. There he is. Over from Derek Carr. So first down for Spottum. This is Spottum and Dotham's game. He wants to just throw it deep.
Yeah, he's locked in.
He just wants to chuck it.
Mr. Lowe isn't teleporting 3 yards with the pick. Oh, right up the middle. And we're seeing Spottum Dotham definitely incorporate that run game a lot.
He's learned.
He's definitely learned. He's taken some heart-crushing losses, but he's locked in and he's moving down the field. We would never guess the Raiders.
Yeah,
my uncle would be very happy right now. They have not been the same since the Tucker.
No, they really haven't. Franchises, I mean, barely started to recover from a game that took place in 2001. Oh, Arby is wide open.
Dang, he got hit. Oh, and they have Waller.
Oh, he had Darren Waller had like one good year, and he's kind of, come back down to earth very quickly.
His good year was last year. Okay. Yeah, get this hate out your heart, man.
Not about Josh Jacobs, though.
That's a tough.
Easy.
Ooh, do the dance, do your day, yeah. Hey. Oh, I want to see the gritty.
I do believe the gritty's in the game.
It must have to be Justin Jefferson.
I do think it has to be Justin
or
Jefferson.
Jamar Chase. I know those two do it a lot.
I know for sure Jefferson has it. I don't know about Jamar Chase. But, I honestly, I could argue the Vikings are probably better than the Raiders, but.
No, not with Kirk. Derek Carr's better than Kirk. They do have Dalvin Cook.
They got Dalvin Cook. They got Jefferson. They got Thielen.
Their defense is their defense good?
Got the Harrison. I don't want to say Harrison Barnes.
Do you know what cornerback like had like a great year and it just became like awful? Xavier Howard.
Yeah, he did.
That was great. That was like the biggest drop I've ever seen.
Yeah.
He was like the #1 corner, and then just the next year, like that was wild. Like I've never seen something like that. All right, back to the action, guys. Right up the middle. Oh,
how? Okay.
I don't know. I guess they got him Derrick Henry formula.
Austin Eckler is breaking way too many tackles for me to feel comfortable right now.
Yo, how big is he? Not that big.
5'9".
Oh.
And then, yep, you just do that. Joe will tell you all about that play. The Austin Eckler check down special from G Snuggy. 3rd and 1.
It's a Tom Brady special.
They throw the ball behind the line of scrimmage. Oh, my. Oh, my.
Oh,
my.
Yo, this is a running type of game.
Oh, my.
Yeah, they got Austin Eckler like LT.
I'm about to take Austin Eckler in my fantasy draft. Are you kidding me?
This is crazy.
About to put up 3,000 yards the way he's playing.
They got him looking like my boy from the Colts.
Jonathan Taylor?
Yeah. I'm like, what is going on? Wow.
All
This is
right.
a quick strike run game. This is a running attack where both of them scored quickly.
Yeah, I mean, that was 3 plays, 77 yards. See what Spot'em and Dot'em can do on second chance with the ball.
Let's see. Squid kick.
Short kick. See that? Try and get the ball out of the returner's hands.
Who's the returner?
But you'd rather kick it to like the fullback tight end over the guy with 90-something speed.
Just kind of came up with 25, I believe.
Jacobs with a nice
Good cutback.
bounce. Definitely not as explosive as Austin Eckler.
Yeah,
Austin Eckler out here.
Just going crazy.
You at least got to see one play to
Facts.
Devontae.
They're like they're both honestly like taking advantage of the run game, but they're also like they've been rocking each other to sleep.
Seen this play before.
Oh, still in bounds. I guess the MVP are going to be the running backs.
Yeah, I mean, unless you play the Bills, because the Bills really don't have any running backs.
No pity, nobody.
So maybe it's the Chargers' year, at least in Madden.
Definitely. I don't believe. I think Herbert is not as a clutch as Joe Burrow.
Spot'em does get a false start there for.
I ain't gonna lie. Joe Burrow had won that Super Bowl. I would have called him the greatest quarterback ever. I'm so serious.
You call my takes bad.
He would have did something that no other quarterback has ever done. Not even the GOAT. Win a Super Bowl with an awful offensive line? That is unheard of.
That is true.
That is true. That would have been crazy. At that age, too. But too bad. Aaron Donald, I won a lot of money after that. But back to the action. Derek Carr in the shotgun, 2nd and 15 after taking a false start. What will he do? Will he finally hit Devontae Adams?
Well, yeah, we have not seen Devontae Adams yet this whole game. Instead, he's going to take a sack.
I watched.
G Snuggy was the 3rd and 20 master against Joe. 2 of them. See if Spot'em and Dot'em.
The first one was so devastating.
Yeah, the first one really felt bad. Austin Eckler just kind of got open eventually.
This should have been holding ball. Like he was really back there for.
See if Spot'em and Dot'em can convert one.
Oh, is that Devontae Adams ISO coverage?
Looks like it.
I would have tried it.
And I believe that will be intentional grounding.
There's definitely nobody over
Yeah. 4th and 37.
That might have been the stop. You say it comes down to stops. That might have been the stop. But
the way G Snuggy's been playing, yeah.
Did Spot'em get the ball first? Or G Snuggy?
I believe G Snuggy did get the ball first.
Okay. Still hope.
Still hope, but the way he's been playing, he's going to make this 21-7.
Yeah.
Very quickly.
High and tight is an 8. The probability of fumbling has decreased.
Makes it even harder. Get the ball back.
I just think that was tough. I think after the 1st and 15, it got him away from the run game.
Couldn't run the ball. Then he took that.
He was just killing.
Okay.
Oh, that's.
I think this one.
Oh no.
I think this one might be over.
Yeah, it was a. No, this is interesting. This is like a run game And the first one to get away from the run, it was Spottom. Spottom got away for it after that 1st and 15 false start he took.
Took a sack, 1 play, 86 yards.
Yeah, it was over. That's tough. He couldn't incorporate his run again. Because, dang, that's tough, man. That's tough.
I mean, props to Spottom in the losers finals, bringing out the Raiders, by the way.
It's okay. It's the differences.
Maybe another one of those guys who, just like Joe, maybe swapping teams a bit too much.
Yeah, maybe you should just stick with the team. I actually don't think this is a bad pick. I just think they both teams were having great success running the ball. I just think he got away for it when he got first and took a sack, throwaway.
Well, that's what we talked about when Spottom played Mr. Lowe, right? He was running the ball really great with the Chiefs, but then he'd randomly throw the ball, throw a pick. He's just got to commit to the run.
Yeah, you got to commit. You can't get past that. If it ain't broke, don't fix it.
That's kind of by when Spottom is fallen apart, is when he's gotten away from the run. Now, this game really not over, because if Spottom can score, they can get the ball back. He can make this 21-21.
Facts.
Now, he does have to score here, which...
So it looks hard because this Chargers defense, I just want to reiterate, is amazing. I'm just so fascinated. I could be tripping, but it looks like there's a lot of ISO coverage with Devontae, and I know it's there with James, but Devontae is a 99.
Yeah, I'd like to see
I'm surprised he hasn't tried it at least.
Devontae get the ball. Instead, you get there was Derwin James actually covering Hunter Renfrow. That must be J.C. Jackson over on Devontae. Yeah, you know, if you're going to challenge Derwin James, at least start to Devontae Adams.
Derwin was like the wide receiver. Yeah, I'm very confused that he didn't. Like I said, I hate to bag on Spottom, but I just thought there was a lot of ISO coverage with Devontae all game. And obviously he's going to run the clock out, but him running is what got him the touchdown. He got 5 rushes for 174 yards. Yeah. 3 of those were for Tubbs.
Yeah.
Oh, my God.
Austin Eckler is having...
It's not even a half, bro. This would be, like, historically incredible. Oh, he definitely challenged him. Oh, that's a PI.
No. That was an interesting one, but no, 3rd and 6. Yeah, I mean, Austin Eckler seems like he's going to be the Madden GOAT this year.
Yeah, and it seemed like he just tried it just to try it. Like he tried that.
He's like, I can throw the football. Oh, nice block by Austin Eckler, too.
And just Mike Williams, Clemson receiver.
Staying healthy, at least in Madden.
Oh, my gosh. Not even going to take a timeout either.
I'll say, no timeout, which is kind of interesting. Now he'll take one.
Yeah, this will be at least 24-7, if not 28-7.
28-7. I mean, yeah, you get the ball back, but 28-7 starts to feel
ridiculous.
A little out of reach. Little out of reach.
Yeah, it is, especially with the way it just seems that the Chargers' passing defense is very locked in.
Ooh, unfortunately tackled him into the end zone.
And ladies and gentlemen, I think we have our championship final. G Snuggy versus Mr. Lowe, who lost to Mr. Lowe, I believe.
Yeah, Mr. Lowe sent G Snuggy down to the lower bracket. G Snuggy's won 3 or 4 games in a row down there, and now we'll get a shot for his revenge, more than likely. Again, anything can happen, but I don't know if Spottom and Dotham's offense is going to come back from 28-7, unfortunately.
Thanks. Who did G Snuggy lose when he lost to before?
He was playing the Chargers. I think G Snuggy has stuck with the Chargers all day.
See, this is what happens when you... Dang, this is so tough.
He's running the ball so well. He just...
It happened all to him ever since we watched him.
He's run the ball well, and then he tries to throw it, and he just...
Pick.
Turnover.
Dang. Well, I think somewhere a very large woman is singing her heart out.
Yeah. Yeah. Spottom does look like he'll at least stick into the third quarter.
Sheesh.
Giving it his all.
For me, I need him to like, tap out. Hey, brother, I need you to go ahead and aid.
You see like a pick six on the first play. Be like, all right, man, it's 35-7. Let's.
35-7, man. You got heart.
We appreciate it. Hey, you still get third place. You still go home with some money.
Oh, yeah, he does. You get 300.
300, I believe, for third place.
300 is smooth. Take the money and run.
Cannot complain about that for a afternoon of Madden if you're Spottom and Dottom.
Facts. Good day, man. Good day.
But the AFC West roulette ends with the Raiders. Would have loved to see him pull up the Chargers in the championship, but
He's losing to the Chargers, kind of.
it is ironic.
Oh. I don't even know what it was. Came off that edge. Now he has to throw the ball, and this Chargers defense, man, is really stacked.
Khalil Mack came off the edge there.
Khalil Mack, Joey Bosa, Derwin James, J.C. Jackson. Boy, if the Chargers, oh my gosh, if Herbert is anywhere near what they hype him up to be, the Chargers are going to be a very much problem.
Oh, yeah. That team is very loaded. Can't believe the Bears gave away Khalil Mack for a bag of peanuts.
I mean, there was nothing they could do. Once they lost that double doink.
Yeah, I mean that one ruined the whole team.
That ruined the franchise. Like, that was their year, and then.
Well, I don't know if their year.
Who did they lose to?
They probably would have lost to the Saints.
The Saints lost.
It's on the Minnesota Miracle.
Yeah, y'all. You know something bad still happening to y'all regardless.
Yeah, I know. You don't remind me.
Oh, my gosh.
4th and 7 here.
This is for the game. I mean, the game's already,
This one will officially seal the game, I believe.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, and what a way to end it with a Joey Bosa sack. And, yep, there we go. Spottom and Dottom.
Clap for my bladder.
Yeah, I was going to say, Chosen's not clapping because you lost. He's just happy he gets to go to the bathroom. But a big congratulations to Spottom and Dottom. He does claim third place. $300 that he gets to go with. And it will be now our grand finals. Mr. Lowe taking on G Snuggy. Mr. Lowe has to lose twice. G Snuggy can only lose once. Take a break. We'll let Joseph go to the bathroom, and we'll be right back with our grand finals of the USO Community Cup, anchored by NEX, right after this.
Do you think we can do it like James Bond style?
Yeah, only one way to find out.
Dun 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 dun. I made it! I made it! I made it!
Yes! Did I get it? Yes!
Well done.
We killed it!
It feels great to be able to give back to the community of active duty and veterans.
And of course I went on the USO's channel.
Welcome back in the Boise State Esports Arena here for the USO Community Cup, playing on the newly released Madden NFL 23. United States active duty military located worldwide, competing for their share of a $1,200 prize pool. Today's USO Community Cup has been anchored by the Navy Exchange with the shared mission to support service members and their families. The USO and NEX are partnering to bring a variety of gaming events to the military, both locally and globally. Fish and Chosen here for our grand finals chosen. Winner goes home with $600. Loser still takes home $400.
First loser.
Mr. Lowe taking on G Snuggy. Mr. Lowe already beat him once today. Yeah. Mr. Lowe's got to win just one game.
Yeah.
G Snuggy's got to win two.
Yeah, I'm done betting against him. I'm going to go with Mr. Lowe.
If he loses, everyone's just going to say, Chosen, please stop picking us.
Yo, I'm not Drake. Yo, there's no curse on me, man. I'm usually right, but today I've been a little off, but I'm rocking with him. He's rocked with the Bills the entire way through.
He has.
And G Snuggy has rocked with the Chargers the entire way through. And I think that's the number one thing that take away from this tournament.
Yeah.
Got to stick with your tournament. You know them best. You play them best. We saw Spot him lose because he kept changing his team.
We've been told that Snuggy's at least he's hovering the Falcons.
He's got to be trolling.
He's trolling.
He's definitely trolling.
He's definitely going to be trolling. We'll see here. This has been the rules for our USO Community Cup, anchored by NEX. 1v1s, 5-minute quarters, been a double elimination. We are down to our final two teams. You can play with any team, but as Chosen was saying, you should probably stick with your team.
Facts.
And from honestly what we've seen today, it should probably be the Bills, the Chargers, or the Bucks.
Facts. Those are the three best teams we've seen all day.
Yeah.
People love the Bills.
Yeah, I think we're going to get Bills, Chargers, as you said here. And Chosen, look at the screen.
Oh, they funny for real. Al rock with them. They funny, bro. They funny.
Wait, we're picking NFC South teams?
Yo, that's crazy. Yo, they got the Falcons and the Panthers over the Saints. That's how trash the Saints are.
There's no way. There's no way the Saints are worse than the Falcons
or they are.
And the Panthers.
Hey, ain't nobody know who that. Who is that? That's who. Who are you? The Saints are trash.
Shot. I don't even know the roster, man. They're trolling me now. They're trolling me.
Yo, that's crazy.
They are trolling me, man. I'm upset.
Like, yo, the Saints. Yo, the Falcons got picked before the Saints. That's actually hilarious. I don't even know who's the Saints. Who's the Falcons quarterback?
Marcus Mariota.
Yeah. Sorry. Sorry, bro. Hey, yo, shout out alumni, Boise State alumni. My guy, oh my God, I forgot his name.
Avery, you talking about Avery?
Yes.
Avery Williams.
Yes.
Been playing running back, I've been told.
Yeah,
in Atlanta.
He's a running back. I heard he played that in high school.
It'd be interesting to see if he gets on the field in this game. I don't think we have seen Shakir in the Bills games today, unfortunately.
Nah.
So I think the only Boise alumni we've got a chance, which we didn't even really see him. I would assume Leighton Vander Esch was on the field when the Cowboys were playing.
Yeah, fact.
But we didn't get a chance to see
Or we could have watched. I think shout out another Boise State alumni that's gonna get a huge contract. Honestly, is Madison.
Oh, yeah, Madison.
I think Madison's gonna get a fat contract because every time Dalvin Cook goes down,
he gets down a lot.
He gets like another 100-yard game, and I'm like,
I cannot believe
nobody's trying to trade for him.
I cannot believe we have Falcons Panthers in this game.
No Saints because nobody likes the Saints.
The Saints are better than both these teams.
There's no factual statement about that. That's up for debate right now. You guys have.
Wait, we got our first penalty flag of the entire afternoon in offsides.
Oh, he declined it?
Right, you got 9 yards. You didn't take an offside.
Oh.
He's 9 yards on the run.
Oh, no, I thought it was the Panthers that had the my phone. Yeah. Oh, we're watching G Snuggy right now?
We are watching Mr. Lowe.
Oh, okay.
Playing the Panthers. G Snuggy is the Falcons.
Okay. I was going to say,
I'm just going to take this time to say, with more than 300 stores around the world, the Navy Exchange proudly serves sailors and their families. Learn more about the NEX and Next Level Rewards program at mynavyexchange.com.
Saints suck.
I
just want that to be known.
Look at
the Saints. Look at the Saints gear. Hello, Saints. Who is that?
I cannot believe we're
who that nigga? Who are you?
Who is that? I wanted Mr. Lowe to win after his heartbreak in the Salute to Service tournament last year. Now I don't want either of these players to win. I hope they both get blown out in their next games. Because they agree to this, like, oh, we'll play some even teams that are lower. And they just,
NFC South. Saints aren't picked, though.
Every team in the NFC South has been picked today.
That's actually hilarious because you guys are not it.
We're going to be better than both these teams combined.
Will you? I don't know.
We will have a better record than both these teams
They
combined.
got Baker Mayfield, man. They might. Did you see his pass in preseason?
Baker Mayfield looks like a. He looks like he's like a waiter at the Cheesecake Factory. That's how I feel about him. We got a deep throw here to Drake London.
Hey, he said a waiter at Cheesecake. I ain't never heard that, bro. Said a waiter at Cheesecake. Yeah, that's crazy.
We're going to see some rookies here. You know, we got Drake London in the game.
And the Falcons got Calvin. Not Calvin. He's not again. Kyle Pitts. That's what I was talking
Kyle
about.
Pitts.
Yeah,
They're going to touchdown to Kyle Pitts.
Wait, is Calvin really in it?
No, there's not a shot Calvin Ridley's in this game. There is no way Calvin Ridley is.
No way Calvin could be in the game.
No, I don't think Calvin's.
Because he got suspended a full season, right?
Yes, he did. Yeah. Well, touchdown for G Snuggy. We'll see what Mr. Lowe for you.
Man, I don't even, bro. I ain't gonna lie. It's like, bro, like the Panthers, man. The Panthers aren't the same without Cam Newton.
So we have been told every time we look at Snuggy on his load-in, it's bet on the Falcons, which if you said it as your favorite team, that's always, so maybe he is a Falcons guy. So maybe he said, hey, can I play the Falcons? And Mr. Lowe said, I'll play a team that's just as bad as the Falcons. And
oh, look at Baker.
There he
Shake
is.
and bake with more.
Whose dad is going to call him out on Instagram for throwing bad passes.
Oh, that's a tough. Who is that? I was like,
DJ Moore.
No, I was talking about 45, running a 4-2 with him. I'm like,
what's that, Deion Jones?
Yeah, bro. DJ Moore should have scored that touchdown. That's actually cool. I mean, if that was Avery that picked him up, I wouldn't mind.
I mean, come on. We're gonna spam inside zone all day. You're gonna tell me CMC is not the guy to do it with? Oh,
oh, that should have been a fumble. Oh, that actually should have been a fumble.
I think Mr. Lowe's a little used to Josh Allen there.
Yeah, he's definitely used to
He's like, I'll run with the, oh gosh, it's Baker.
Baker's not that fast, bro. RB.
There it is. Yep. There's. He's okay. He didn't get hurt. Positive.
Hey, yo, chill out, man. Chill out on McCaffrey.
Hey, man, as somebody who's had McCaffrey in fantasy the last 2 years, I'm allowed to make those jokes.
Hey, he was the offense. He had like 1,000.
He has cost me way too much money.
He broke the record for touches in the NFL.
There it is. Touchdown, Christian McCaffrey. And it is 7-7 in this NFC showdown between last place teams.
No, between the teams better than the Saints.
Last place team.
It's between the teams better than the Saints.
Last place team.
We've seen every team that's better than the Saints in the NFC South. Obviously, the only one that didn't get picked.
Last place team. Look at the 3-win Falcons taking on the 4-win Panthers right now.
Yeah, this is
like a December game no one's going to care about. While the Saints will be vying for a division title.
They never do anything. Just never do anything. Not one time. Hasn't done anything since Reggie Bush has been on the team.
He should have been in the Super Bowl. And the ref closed his eyes. Fell asleep on the field.
That's still one of the funniest things I've ever seen in my life. Because the post interview is still the funniest thing ever. Like, how did you feel that you? Oh no, I definitely am. Yeah, no facts.
Oh yeah, he was like, yeah, that was PI, 100%.
Yeah, 100%.
Cordell Patterson back there.
Oh, he's nice though. Cordell Patterson is nice. He
plays about every offensive position in the NFL.
Yeah, they said he was trying to put that linebacker too.
Nah, wouldn't shock me. We saw the linebackers for the Falcons on that drive. They need help. Marcus Mariota, big ball. I've seen this play before, actually. I want to say we saw that exact play on his last drive. To Drake London. Probably same yard line, too.
Hey, Drake London.
That's your guy. Former USC wide receiver.
Oh.
Top 5 pick in the NFL draft, Drake London.
I'm tired. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. That's my fault. That's my fault, ladies and gentlemen. I had a slow moment. I thought you were talking about I was like, why is the quarterback from Cincinnati on wide receiver? Yeah, that was a slow moment. It's all good though.
Desmond Ridder. Should have put him in, honestly, over Marcus Mariota.
Oh, he's wide open. Why did he? That was dangerous. If that was the Bills, that definitely would have been
Yeah, if this was two real teams.
Some more teams better than the Saints.
Just slightly better than the Saints.
Who that? Ain't nobody know who are. Who is that? Who that?
And I'm gonna have to talk to somebody about these USO events. First, we had Sammy West last year hover the Saints. Now we have these two guys locking in other NFC South teams. I'm gonna have a chat with somebody. I'll have to pull the.
Saints just need to rebuild, man. Y'all go ahead trade Cam Chancellor.
Cam Chancellor, Alvin Kamara. Oh, look at that for Kyle Pitts, 2 for 10.
Kyle Pitts is that guy.
I will say Marshawn Lattimore probably would have picked that, Mr. Lowe, if you would pick the real NFC South team. The Honey Badger probably would have been able to pick. The Honey Badger easily could cover Kyle Pitts.
Hey, our defense is nice.
Our defense is loaded.
That might be the surprise team. Trash.
If James, we were 5-1 when Jameis got hurt.
Y'all couldn't do nothing with.
No, we couldn't do anything with Trevor Siemian playing quarterback, unfortunately.
Taysom Hill? I think Taysom Hill.
Taysom Hill is not a quarterback.
Y'all paid him, though.
Oh, well,
it was all in incentives, though. Definitely.
Yeah, look, I mean.
I paid him he was like the highest paid backup or something.
Who would have guessed that he would have been more successful at Tim Tebow's job than Tim Tebow was?
Tim Tebow, man. I'm not going to say Tim Tebow. Oh, he's going to.
This is not Josh Allen, though. Baker is struggling a little bit.
This is hilarious. This is actually fun. That's still the Saints that get picked. That's just, I love to see it. But we have Baker Mayfield driving down the field.
Where's our handoffs to McCaffrey? Come on, we've seen so much inside zone today. Just, get. Oh,
B.
What? McCaffrey was wide open, by the way. McCaffrey had no one around him.
No, Baker Mayfield was sorry.
McCaffrey's dad about
that
to
was
post Instagram.
He was butt nigga wide open. Yeah, you said McCaffrey's dad.
Hey, remember Odell? Odell's dad posted Instagram videos.
The Instagram video was funny, though. I ain't gonna lie. It was like overthrow. Oh!
McCaffrey was open. If you're gonna call the wheel route, you gotta wait. But that is a pick for number 44.
This is actually hilarious, because I ran out of things to say because this is just goofy, bro.
I mean, I do love the sportsmanship here, right? Like,
he got a game to play with, so it's not that serious.
Yeah, I'm assuming if G Snuggy ends up winning, we'll see Chargers Bills in the next game. Yeah. Mr. Lowe's like, hey, look, all right, I gave you one.
Mr. Lowe is hot because that, honestly, Baker Mayfield really overthrew him by like 30 yards.
You can see the reaction on his face as that ball just kept going. He's like, where is he going?
Like, he was wide open. I was like, oh, B. Just wide open. Oh.
First down for Cordell Patterson.
Marcus Mariota. Man, if Marcus Mariota played like this, he would have stayed with Tennessee. But Ryan Tannehill got the bag,
Mariota is a below average NFL quarterback.
He's average, stop.
Hey, wait a minute. What is Calvin Ridley doing out on the field?
Hey, I'm confused. I'm just confused how Deshaun Watson and Julio are not in the game, but Calvin Ridley somehow was in the game. That's crazy.
I mean, I will say the Falcons with Calvin Ridley are slightly improved. I won't lie about that, but he's not going to be there.
Kyle Pitts, Calvin Ridley, Cordell Patterson.
Drake London.
Oh, yeah, Drake London. Oh, yeah, that's a
I mean, if Mariota plays average.
Yeah, why did they draft Drake London? They had all those people.
Well, because Calvin Ridley technically can't play this year. But that is a touchdown for Drake London as we're talking about him.
Yeah, this is probably going to be.
This looks like we're going to get a bracket reset here today.
It's just one game. They're just going to play each other again.
Probably with real teams.
Yeah, it's just going to be a rematch here because he beat the champion of the loser. Oh, he came from the bracket.
Yeah, G Snuggy came from the loser's bracket. They will have to have a bracket reset for Mr. Lowe.
Oh, excuse me. Oh, dang. That's how you hit.
See how long Mr. Lowe sticks with the Carolina Panthers.
You think they'll pick the Saints?
I think we're going to get Bills Chargers. I don't think we'll see the Saints.
Thank you for being realistic.
I don't think we would have seen this teams though too. So
look
at there he is.
Yo,
he's figured it out now. That was an awful throw by Baker. That should have been a touchdown.
Did he do that or did Baker do that?
Well, I think he lobbed it, but Baker
doesn't have an arm.
Doesn't have a good accuracy. That was a deep throw.
He was just.
McCaffrey has been open on every single one of these wheel routes. You just call a wheel route every time.
ISO. Here we go, X. Oh, X is open. Oh, no, not. Baker.
Pretty big play here for Mr. Lowe. Needs to get a touchdown on this drive. Hasn't really stopped the Falcons at all, though, which is, I think, the more concerning part.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, the Panthers, once they really got rid of Cam and then Luke Kuechly retired, I mean, they're just not the same.
Oh, nice throw to Anderson there.
Yeah, they just, I forgot Robbie Anderson. He doesn't even like Baker. That was actually funny. But yeah, they just haven't been the same once Cam Newton was off the team.
Yeah, that team was Cam Newton.
They could have just, now they're in this, like,
limbo.
Yeah, well, just, like, if I was them, I would have just kept Cam. Like, I ain't gonna lie.
I think Baker's better than Cam now.
Yeah.
Cam kind of fell off real quick.
Yeah, Cam had that, like, great game against the Seahawks, and then he got COVID, and he's like, once he had COVID, it was over. He just never recovered.
Cam's career has, it has been a steep decline. And we talk about Von Miller from 2016. Cam has had a steep decline from 2016.
Cam is my guy.
I know.
I'll defend it.
I love watching
that,
Cam.
he got knocked out that first game back.
That's true.
That was crazy. They didn't call no flags.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I like watching Cam Newton. He got the absolute.
Bro, the first game of the next season, they just
they're like, whatever.
Launching their heads at him, and I was like, are we just?
We're okay with this? we're okay with this?
And then he got injured like 2 games later, and everybody's like, that
makes a lot of sense because they're just spearing it. Both these teams really have been nothing since their quarterbacks have left.
I mean, the Falcons were bad, way bad, right?
Both these teams' Super Bowl losses have pretty much torpedoed these franchises.
Yeah, facts. Matt Ryan was
never the same. This could be a pick.
Yo, who is that, bro? Is that Randy Moss? Hey, yo. Is that Jerry Rice over there, bro? What is going on? Hey, yo. I was literally shocked because I was like, I didn't know what happened. Yo, he caught that.
Kyle Pitts caught that.
Bro.
You're calling Gronk the GOAT before we started. I think Kyle Pitts is already the GOAT, man.
Bro. They do have Action Jackson for the –
oh, there we go.
Thank you. Action Jackson for the Carolina Panthers is a good cornerback. Like, that was crazy. Like, yo, he's not trash, bro. Bro, they got Kyle Pitts like he Randy Moss. What is going on?
Kyle Pitts just Moss.
What? 2 people? Bro. Yeah, that's crazy.
Well, we did get a turnover. This is a big chance for Mr. Lowe. There we go. Yeah, okay. RB is there's no one who's covering RB unless he custom covers it. No. Oh, the safety's actually there. Well, okay, at least he didn't catch that. That would have been a gimme from Madden if he had caught that.
That's a fair catch.
DJ Moore's not catching anything in triple cut.
He caught the ball. He just got to go down with it. It wasn't like they contested it like that.
Oh, that was a risky throw trying to get it to McCaffrey out of the back. But they've realized McCaffrey has burned them all game. Which is really just one play because that's the only one Baker's actually connected with him on.
Nah, that one play, that one pass to B, that was the funniest thing. They over DJ Moore by like 15 yards. That reminded me of Jimmy G in the Super Bowl.
Outthrow the fastest player in the NFL by 15 yards.
That literally had to be the funniest thing I've seen.
Ooh, nice throw to Thomas there. Gets out of bounds. Oh, he did not get out of bounds. It's a little.
He had the favorite toe tap. Let's see what Baker can do. Moving down the field, in shotgun, looking left, looking right. Got all 3 wide receivers on the left. He's calling a million audibles. Looks like it's going to be slants. Nope, it's not going to be slants. It's going to be slants right. It's not. Oh, why?
Same play. There we go.
I think he could have got a tub with why.
moving the ball up the field. I'm telling you, man, one more wheel route to McCaffrey, and he's going to bust it. That's what I'm saying.
4 seconds when we ran out the clock. Let's see.
Same play.
I don't even know who Higgins is. There it is.
With DJ Moore. Breaks one. Breaks a second. All right, you're out of timeouts now, so you can't throw towards the middle of the field.
Fact.
We'll have to see what Mr. Lowe, again, Mr. Lowe wins. He will be your champion if G Snuggy can hold on to this 21-14 lid.
Panthers, that's actually.
We will go to a bracket reset game, winner take all. Hey, whoa.
Well, that's got to be out of bounds.
Nope. They say A.J. Terrell was in bounds.
They got to challenge that.
And we'll see if the computer, it's a turnover, so only the computer can challenge, can just tell you it was overruled. Oh yeah, he's out of bounds. He's out of bounds.
What?
He's just out of bounds.
Nobody you can't challenge it?
You can't challenge turnovers. They're automatically reviewed.
Oh, what?
Yeah.
Oh, he got robbed.
Turnovers are automatically reviewed. Yeah. I hope they show the replay to be like, check this out. His foot was clearly on the line. So we'll go to halftime. Mr. Lowe, a little heated right now, as he should be.
That was definitely out
Yeah,
of
it's under 2 minutes, too. He can't challenge. That's supposed to be on the computer to challenge for him. Automatic review.
Oh, he's getting robbed, man. He got Kyle Pitts as Randy Moss now. We got a definitely clear out of bounds interception. That's crazy. Yeah.
Don't forget that the USO is partnered with the Navy Exchange to host today's Community Cup and the USO and next game. And there's more USO and next game events coming up. The USO Gaming Mobile will be at the Great Lakes NEX Student Store in Illinois Saturday, September 10th. Then head to Pensacola, Florida in October. If you're in either of these areas, don't miss out on these free events.
He
should be.
He's so hot.
The replay's just to rub it in your face.
That was definitely a pick.
The replay's like, hey, you want you to know that wasn't a pick?
That's hilarious. He's getting robbed. They just won a second game, bro. They want this to be
Madden wants a second game. Madden knows the stakes here. But then again, you chose to pick the Panthers over the Saints, so, maybe you deserve
the Saints are trash. So nobody wants them. I mean, it's okay. You're the kid that got picked last. No, you're the kid
that didn't get picked.
That didn't get picked. It just that was that was the bad pass.
Yeah, it was that. I don't want to say seals, but definitely starts to shut the door on this game.
Yeah, probably should again.
Unless they get a pick on Mariota,
who's known to give them, which is tough because they were both I remember him and Jameis Winston coming out of college. Crazy. I definitely.
One of them's still a star. The other one's Marcus Mariota.
Got a good run, man. Just didn't work out, man.
Nice.
Yeah, like Action Jackson is not a bad corner. Like, I just can't believe it.
He got mossed by Kyle Pitts.
What?
Kyle Pitts just straight up went over him. Kyle Pitts is going to do it again, by the way. Oh, okay. Did drop it. I think Mr. Lowe wanted the interception, but instead will surrender a field goal here.
He's so hot. That stuff is so hot.
That pick had, because even if he gets that field goal here right, Mr. Lowe should have got a field goal of his own.
Yeah, I looked. I was like, he's out of bounds. He's like, nah, he's not.
And we saw the replay where he clearly was out of bounds.
Oh, rob him. It's a conspiracy. Bad conspiracy to
have them play another game.
He's down by 10. It's not over though.
It's not over. He's gonna. Now it's. Oh, okay. He did recover it. He might have rage quit if that had actually turned over. I would have been like, let's just go game 2, man. Like
that was crazy, yo. Madden trying to rob this man. Oh my gosh, yo. Madden is trying to rob.
Trying that same play again.
Dangerous play with non-accurate making play.
I just don't know where's the inside zone to Christian McCaffrey?
Yo, these are dangerous passes. Because I'm sorry. The Falcons DBs are not this good, bro. Why are they?
A.J. Terrell, who got the interception on interception, actually is pretty good, but the rest of them are garbage.
Oh, he was just running hand in hand with Robbie Anderson is not garbage. Well, I mean, he was garbage for fantasy.
Yeah, no. Terrell's pretty good. Everyone else is pretty trash. I will say that.
DJ Moore. That wasn't. I don't think that was Terrell on him just now. DJ Moore is. Oh, I think he's listening to you. You got to go route. Oh, there it is. There it is.
DJ Moore makes one man miss.
Oh, that was Terrell on DJ Moore.
Yeah, Terrell got the fake interception, but I don't know who's covering Robbie Anderson. Some bum.
I guess Roby hasn't been the same since he was on the Jets.
Roby's been okay. Hasn't really had a quarterback.
Yeah, for some reason, his connection with Sam Darnold was just not it. But they were on the Jets together, so I'm like, that doesn't even make sense. I'm like, how do you go to a new place, and obviously you have another wide receiver with DJ Moore, but you just don't pass over the ball?
Yeah, Sam Darnold's he's seeing ghosts out there.
Yo, that was crazy when he got on. He was mic'd up saying that. That was wild. I'd have cut him.
Oh, yeah. I don't know how any team would trade for him after he's out there admitting that he's seeing ghosts. 3rd and 5, though, for Mr. Lowe. Trying to get back into this game.
Why you drop back so far?
Oh, nice catch from McCaffrey.
What a block. What a block by number 80. I got to say number 80 because I don't even know who that is.
It's the tight end. That's all I know. Thomas. I don't know.
I've never heard of
that.
Is
that Shaq Thomas?
There's no way it's just Shaq Thomas. Stop playing. Oh.
Shaq Thomas is a linebacker, isn't he?
I thought he retired.
I believe that too. I just remember him on the Panthers.
Oh, GOAT. That's a GOAT too. First battle, second battle, first battle, second.
Maybe second.
I think he's an all-time y'all sack leader. I mean, Carolina, not y'all. Carolina.
Let's see what Lowe can do here.
Oh, nice.
Ooh.
It's a dangerous pass.
All right, so he will score. He's going to need one more turnover. And, you'd like to see him get it. Nothing against you, G. Snuggie, but I think even G. Snuggie knows that interception in the end zone was not an interception. So we get called for a false start.
Yeah, I'm trying to get some 5 guys.
Apparently that man's name is Ian Thomas.
I'm trying to get some 5 guys. Oh, my God. Yo, whatever happened to Earl Thomas?
Earl Thomas, another one of those goats who just changed teams and then immediately fell off the map.
Oh, yeah. Never mind.
Oh, what a throw to not T. Higgins.
Earl Thomas. I just remember what happened to him.
He did some things.
Yeah. Never mind. And he wasn't that good of a teammate either.
No. Well, Mr. Lowe gets it back to a 3-point game.
Never forget the all-time highlight with Derrick Henry turning him around with a stiff arm. Made him look. We're not scared of Derrick Henry. Turned him around. That was crazy. Probably a Hall of Famer. He's
probably.
Yeah.
Probably.
You know what? We're just gonna get back to the game. We're gonna get back to the game.
All right, let's see what you can do, Mr. Lowe. Can you clutch it?
Let's see, G. Snuggie.
G. Snuggie's.
Oh,
I don't know how that was.
Fumble.
Yeah, I was saying, who is number 40? Man, this man's taking a beating out here.
I got stomped out, got abused. Perfectly okay.
Okay, get a stop there.
We gonna see.
Second and 9. G. Snuggie's trying to secure the game.
Facts. I mean, he's staying in shotgun. Let's see if Kyle Pitts is going to be Randy Moss again.
Kyle Pitts or Drake London.
Oh, okay.
J.C. Horn makes that breakup, 100%.
I forgot.
J.C. Horn is goated.
About J.C. Bro, so it was Action Jackson and J.C. Horn, Kyle Pitts, Moss?
Yeah.
Nah, that's crazy, bro. Nah, there's no way that was J.C.
Right, third.
Did J.C. Horn have a good year?
Yeah, okay. Good enough year as you can have for the Panthers.
There it is.
As he gets the pick.
Who is that? Oh, excuse me. Who is it? What? Was that an O-lineman running? That had to be a tight end.
I was an O-lineman.
Who is that? Why is O-lineman running a 4-4?
Just like that,
Yo.
Mr. Lowe's in command.
Oh, man. Let's see.
Can't throw a pick down here, though.
G. Snuggie.
Can't throw a pick down here.
Yeah, you gotta
Can we just hand the ball out to them 22, please?
That's what he's doing.
Thank you.
He heard you.
Thank you.
He's just beating him down.
Just turn around.
Stomping.
Put the ball in number 22's chest.
Nice.
Do that 5 times in a row. You'll have a 28-24 lead. We go to the 4th quarter here at the grand finals of the USO Community Cup. Anchored by NEX. Mr. Lowe looking to close it out.
Yeah.
Be your champion. $600 richer on the day.
We've seen the best teams of the AFC South so far today.
NFC South.
NFC South, my fault.
Oh my gosh, you're just. I'm not even happy that we're gonna have a winner here. Oh,
and got out of bounds.
1st and goal.
That's such an interesting pass.
I don't even
What
know
he's gonna do? He's gonna hand off.
I think you gotta hand it off. Right.
To CMC.
Boom. I have him in fantasy. This would be a
Top
good
5
omen.
quarterback. I mean, top 5 running back that just got injured.
Be the best running back if he stayed healthy.
It's debatable with Derrick Henry.
Him and Derrick Henry would be 1A, 1B. I'll give you that.
That's fair.
And Eckler's making them look like chumps in this game, at least. Eckler's looking like a Hall of Famer.
Yeah, Eckler looking like.
Eckler looking like LT.
He's looking like LaDainian. I'm like, what is going on? Yo, the Chargers fans. I have a friend that's a Chargers fan. They are hilarious because they were the #1 offense and the #1 defense and didn't make the playoffs that year.
Due to the worst special teams of all time.
That has to be the funniest stat.
There is the lead for Mr. Lowe. Yeah, I've seen that stat. #1 offense, #1 defense, 8-8 because they had the worst special teams in the history of the NFL. Like 7 missed field goals, 8 punt returns for touchdowns against them. It's the worst special teams. I don't even know how you do that.
The funniest stat I've ever heard in my life.
Mr. Lowe, I think that is a dog right down to his left, petting his dog for good luck.
Facts, man. Man's best friend. Man's best friend, man.
Dog's probably going to get some of that $600 on as soon as a new
Facts.
dog toy in his
Great
future.
dog food.
Dog food, dog
treats.
toy. We have Baker Mayfield dog toy. It's about all Baker Mayfield is good for in these days.
Man, he's on his redemption arc, man. I mean, I don't believe in him, but somebody does.
What was that?
I don't know what he was doing. I don't know what he was doing. He feel like hot potato with himself.
That
Where's
was
the ball.
All right, G Snuggy has had back-to-back turnovers. Needs to turn it around. Bench Marcus Mariota. Put the rookie in. Put in Desmond Ritter. Ooh,
That's a PI.
That's PI.
That's a PI.
That is 100% PI.
Wow.
I like Mr. Lowe. He's like, yeah, that was good defense.
That's a makeup call for that pick, man.
That
was a makeup call.
That was a makeup call. I'll give you that.
Because that was
100% PI. Oh! Down at the 2-yard line. 3rd and 20 for G Snuggy.
This is dangerous.
Just lob it up to Kyle Pitts.
You got to just throw it. Oh, he can't drop.
Oh, I thought he was going to go out of the everything. I thought he was
oh, my God. Kyle Pitts got like 4 people to tackle this thing.
I thought he was going to walk out of the end zone.
I thought he did. I thought he was out of the end zone. I was like, that's
pull the Dan Orlovsky. Just walk out of the end zone. I have no idea.
Man.
All right. 4th and 11. This is.
He's going for it?
Has to. Has to. This is your ball game.
He did want to play this.
He wanted to play this. This is apparently his squad. He's hovered him every game so far today in the Community Cup with the USO.
Find Kyle. Where's Kyle?
Oh, find Drake London.
Oh!
Wide open.
Butt naked, wide open, ladies and gentlemen. We have a game.
11.
That's tough.
All right, Mr. Lowe, see if you could do it again.
Worried about Kyle, man. You forgot about London. Mr. London.
There's Kyle Pitts.
Oh, nah. He's out of bounds.
He did catch it, but he was out of bounds.
He's out of bounds. Thank you. Thank you, Action Jackson, for being there.
Imagine if he had.
Nah, if he had came out with that, that's crazy, bro. He'd had to quit the game. Challenge. Somebody got challenged.
There's Kyle Pitts again. Drops it. I don't know what he was hoping for. That was not going to be a pick.
Yeah, I don't know why he's upset. I don't know why Mr. Lowe's upset. I feel like G Snuggy should be the one upset.
Yeah, so Kyle Pitts 3rd and 10.
That actually should have been a catch. If he caught the one earlier, that definitely should have been a catch. That one was way easier than the other one.
3rd and 10 here for G Snuggy. Already has 1 4th down conversion.
Yeah,
on
it looks
this
like
drive.
G Snuggy ran the same play, too. It's the same play. It's both out routes.
Drake London with the catch.
It is out routes right out of bounds. That's kind of catching the DB off guard.
These out routes, yeah, as you said, Drake London, Kyle Pitts, both running out routes. I don't think Kyle Pitts is in the game as they hand off to Cordell Patterson, who just gets.
Who is that?
Number 50 is out for blood today.
Yeah, I've seen 50. He is.
All right. Kyle Pitts, I don't believe is on the
got him with a false start.
That is huge.
Tough, man. Tough. I mean, you absolutely need a tub, man.
It's actually probably better that he got that because Kyle Pitts was on the sidelines. So I think I'd rather have Kyle Pitts on 2nd and 11 than some random scrub.
I mean, he's the best
tight end in the world, according to Madden. Out route, Kyle Pitts. Where is he? He's wide open.
Oh!
Oh, I thought that was a perfect bait. That was the perfect bait.
Oh, that was an Ed Reed. Oh, that was like Ed Reed did to Tom Brady. No, it was
Peyton Manning.
He did it to Peyton Manning. He did the fake, and he ran back across the field to get the
He
pick.
should have got that pick. He should have been rewarded. That was great defense.
Him. Oh, my gosh.
That was fantastic defense.
Oh, my gosh.
Oh, I thought he caught that one, too.
They trying to rob him, man. They trying to rob him, man. Oh, my gosh. Ladies and gentlemen, I felt that through the screen. I felt his, like him being so hot about that. Like, I felt that energy through the screen.
All right, 4th and 11 again.
Who's he going to?
It's either Kyle Pitts or Drake London. It's Kyle Pitts on the out route or Drake London on the out route.
When in doubt, find Kyle.
Number 8 on the bottom of your screen there with the star below his name.
Wait, where is he?
Number 8 right there. Furthest right to the Falcon.
Oh, yeah. Oh, it's the same play. Oh,
but he
there.
reads it.
He's there. He's finally there. Oh, he tried to challenge J.C. Horn. Oh, he tried
read
to
him.
finally read. But he threw it to the wrong dude. It was Calvin Ridley.
He did throw it. I don't know. I do think Kyle Pitts was double covered.
He definitely was.
Yeah. Kyle Pitts was Mr. Low, even with the interception, though, again, maybe got to make good on that PI. Survives.
Yeah, no, that PI was crazy.
That PI was a little sketchy.
Yeah, definitely. But I guess it made up for the interception earlier.
Yeah, because that interception did take points off the board. The PI would have just been 10 yards.
Yeah, thanks. Now it's just
well, he does have to actually get a first down here.
Yeah, I don't know why he stopped. But, I mean, I just believe in
because if he kicks a field goal, G Snuggy can tie with a touchdown. So it's actually not over yet.
It does, man. Now, that was crazy.
1 first down would pretty much seal the game. G Snuggy still does have 2 timeouts, but
it's and a touchdown obviously.
Yeah, touchdown will instantly end it. First down most likely will. There's only going to be minute 10 on the clock when he snaps the ball. Does not get the first down.
This is huge. This is huge.
Is he going to go for the game?
Absolutely. He has an extra game in the pocket.
That's true. He has an extra game in the pocket as our winners bracket champion. He'll hand off to CMC, who will barely get
I don't
past.
even know. He was getting picked up at the end.
They're trying to push him backwards.
Baker Mayfield's first dub.
Baker Mayfield's first dub as a Carolina Panther makes Mr. Lowe $600 richer in this USO Community Cup anchored by NEX. G Snuggy got to play his hometown, or assume his favorite team. Again, I don't know why else you pick the Falcons at this point.
Better than the Saints.
They're not better than the Saints. I will have to have a word with both these players on how the Saints were not picked in this game, but G Snuggy will take home second. I mean,
oh my gosh.
Rock'em Sock'em Bopper. What's his name again?
Spot him.
Spot him. He will take third. I'm telling you, man. That's what I call him, Rock'em Sock'em.
Spot him third. Dang, Joe finishes 4th.
Joe finishes 4th. Again, a reminder, if you're going to be at the NAS Oceana Air Show in September, be sure to stop by the USO and Xbox booth to join us for some games. Check out a USO Mobile and help stuff a few USO care packages as well. Big congratulations to It's Mr. Lowe from you. Had a heartbreaking game in that Salute to Service tournament, I think, to Sammy, where he just missed out on a chance to go to the Super Bowl, but he comes back. Not the Super Bowl, but it's $600.
Can't be mad at that. And you said this was a warm-up for that tournament.
Yeah, for that Salute to Service tournament in September that we got coming up.
He's top dog right now.
He's got to be. absolutely fantastic.
And chose to beat the Falcons with the Panthers.
Unbelievable. I cannot believe the
Shout out
Saints were not
Baker,
picked. Absolutely, absolutely so.
We them boys. We saw them boys. We don't see.
We didn't see the Saints. No, we did not. Don't forget, you can also join the USO Discord, discord.gg/the USO for updates on other USO and NEX gaming events. So you start to wrap this one up, Chosen. Do you have any final thoughts on what we've seen today? Maybe kind of what the Madden meta is going to look like in 23. What are your thoughts? And then who's your player of the game? I mean, I think it's, you know.
I'm hyped for the Madden that people don't have, you know, their whole entire lives to throw a ball.
They don't have the cheese.
I love that. We will not be seeing Packers versus Packers. Packers are not the team, but we will be definitely seeing a lot of Bills, a lot of Saints. I definitely believe so. I believe we have a top 5 plays coming up too.
We do.
And I'm hyped for that. I think the number 1 play got to be that toss back, that lateral.
The lateral.
Interception, lateral, touchdown.
That one was pretty big.
That got to be the number 1. But, yeah, my biggest takeaways is we will definitely see a lot of Bills, Bills,
yeah,
Chargers.
they said it. Clip it. Clip it. He said
I stopped myself. Thank you.
It.
I stopped myself.
He said it. He said we're going to see the Saints.
Number 1 thing is stick with your team.
Yep.
Get your team. Rock with them. Rock with them till the end, man. You gotta sync with the shit, man. Everyone that changed their team, it didn't work out so well.
Did not work out. Well, let's take a look at our player of the game. If we're going physical players, it's Mr. Lowe. If it's virtual players, Josh Allen.
I guess Josh. Yeah.
It will be. It's Mr. Lowe to you. Makes sense. He's the champion, and he took down. I mean, the only player who I bet you if you asked Mr. Lowe, he probably would have said he would have liked to beat Sammy, but he beat everyone else, right? He beat G Snuggy. He beat Joe.
Yeah, he beat like all.
He beat everybody. He beat Spot'em. He just didn't. That play was fantastic.
Yeah.
Absolute accident, but fantastic.
This was crazy.
Yeah, the only player he probably didn't beat that he wanted to was to get revenge on Sammy, but
yeah, and I think the only person that was really close to beating him, I'm gonna stick with Joe. I think Joe would have beat him. If Joe just made that one mistake.
That one mistake.
It's tough, man.
And don't forget, with a shared mission to support service members and their families, the USO and NEX are partnering to bring a variety of gaming events to military, both locally and globally. Ooh. Big congratulations on It's Mr. Lowe to you, being our player of the game for this USO Community Cup, anchored by NEX. He goes home $600 richer. As we said, Snuggy takes home $400. And then $200.
No, 3.
200. It is 200.
Oh. There it is.
There it is. $200 to our Rock'em Sock'em.
There it is. It'd be like that sometimes.
It'd be like that. $200, not bad, though, for an afternoon of Madden.
It's fair.
Playing every team in the AFC West. Played the Raiders, played the Broncos.
They're not playing with the Saints.
And I can't believe the Saints did not make it. Well, that will do it for us here today. A big shout-out to everyone. Thank you, USO. Thank you to NEX. Thank you to all of our players, everybody in the chat, production, everyone making this a fantastic event.
Facts. Had a great time.
Cannot wait for the USO Salute to Service tournament coming up in September for Madden, as this was just basically a warm-up. But we will leave you with our top 5. And once again, a big congratulations to Mr. Lowe, claiming the championship here today. And here's your top 5 from our USO Community Cup, anchored by NEX. For about 15 years, I'm not gonna lie.
He looks so old. It's like,
ooh,
I knew he was that. You read him like you read him. I knew that was too obvious.
Another pick, and we saw what happened to Hotshot when he threw a red zone. That looked weird.
Madden had a miscommunication in Madden. That's hilarious.
Ooh, 4th and 3, by the way. This is big. Can Joe get the stop? Yes! Yes, he can!
Oh! Shout out Joe, man. Never count Joe out, man. Big Joe.
Joe's come back. Austin Eckler check down special from G Snuggy. 3rd and 1. Throw the ball behind the line of scrimmage. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my. About to take. Ooh, that's a good. Oh, I thought that was a good throw, but.
Who is that? Is that Deion Sanders? Hey, yo, what type of pick? Well,
Oh. What? Did he just catch that? No look?